This right here.
Fucking miserable. I hate my fucking life. I hate it. Yeah, I stream for rent money. I don't like streaming. I don't like any of the games I play. I am fucking depressed and fucking miserable. I don't sleep. I eat like shit. I have no friends, no social life, and I'm fucking miserable.
What the fuck?
There it is. I stream for fucking money, and I.
This is gonna be me soon, guys. If you keep insulting my shirts. This is me if you keep insulting my shirts. Dude, we've got the, I mean, dude, what is this background, dog? What the fuck what are these pillows? What are these pillows, dude? This is like Flamenco's fucking room? What's going on here, buddy? I mean, at least he's honest. At least he's fucking honest. Holy shit. So yeah, to start things off, we, ladies and gentlemen of AIDS Gang, are operating on a two-front war right now. We've got the Cabal on one side. No, it's a three-front war. A Cheeto closing in from the north, the Cabal closing in from the east, Lyrics closing in from the west. Okay, we're fighting a three-front war right now, and you know the best part is? We're winning. We're winning. That's the best part. That's the best part. No matter how many smear attempts, no matter how many lies, no matter how much deception they throw my way, AIDS Gang just grows stronger and stronger. We are about to hit 6,000 subs after hitting 5K a month ago, and the server just surpassed 300 members. So, I don't know. It seems like their attempts are not really working out so well. Yeah, and then to make matters worse, or better in our case, I wasn't even in chat today. I wasn't around to see this, but I wish I was. Dude, this was Pickle Titsty Glory Hole's chat today. AG4L, AIDS Gang for life, AIDS Gang for life, AIDS Gang forever. Dude, look at this shit, dude. It's just non-stop. Dude, what did I miss? Somebody needs to give me the timestamp for this. What caused this? What started this? Dude, Nick's chat. So you have like all the old RFC crowd that remembers me as like the joke of this community and hasn't really kept up since. And then they see this in a chat and they start seething. They're like, no, you're supposed to go with the Cabal propaganda. You're supposed to hate the guy. And they lose their minds. They lose their minds and we win. We just keep winning. They tried to slander. Listen. AIDS Gang is a group effort. They tried to go after one of our own, Soul Skibbity, the other day. Gawk Logic tried to attack Soul Skibbity. He held strong. Soul Skibbity held strong. Didn't you admit last stream that your parents hate you? No, I don't think that ever happened. And then,
It's about.
What is this? Wait, I gotta download this. Hold on. Open up a media player. Hold on.
It's about women.
Yeah, here we go. We got this clip right here to make matters even better.
Aiden already covered this. I'm sorry. I just wanted to make sure the other 3,600 people have a chance to watch it. Okay, why are people spamming AGP in the chat? Is Aiden Gang what? What does that mean? What does AGP stand for Aiden?
Using hateful, derogatory speech towards women, silencing those who are against
All these people are saying AGP in the chat.
you, and lying to and manipulating.
Aiden Gang posting? Oh shit. That's what it is? Aiden Gang posting?
I'm not even in there. And we're making him seethe. And I'm not even there. I'm not even there and we're making the guy seethe. It's incredible. It's truly incredible. He's so jealous. He's so jealous that he is stuck with an audience of like women that look like this. Hold on. This is the average. This is the average, like the average fucking AIDS Gang member is like a Nordic like Giga Chad or like a Mexican like Giga Chad, like fucking Pancho Villa. And like, wait. And then you've got your average Dioria fan. Look at this shit. This is your average Cabal watcher, by the way. Augie made an. This is the other problem with this community. This is the other problem with this community. Nobody picks up on jokes. Nobody picks up on what's real or what isn't because they are fucking retarded. Absolutely retarded. So you could make, like, Augie could tweet out, I can't tell anyone anything on the internet. It was a distressing situation. Now it's being used against me. Fuck this shit. An obvious joke about the Bobby stuff. A joke. And then this fucking retard replies this like it's serious. Augie can cry. This is the type of people I had to deal with for 4 years. Augie can cry more. This is hilarious. The commentary community is so sensitive except Nick. I like Nick. He's a good boy. And this is what we're dealing with, guys. This is what your average Nicholas Diorio fan looks like. This is your average Diorio fan. They all look like this. They all fucking look like this. You ever seen Kitchen Nightmares? Do you remember Amy's Baking Company? All of Diorio's fans, all the Now Recording fans, they all look like either that one meme of like all the Trump supporter profile pictures, or they all look like Amy from Amy's Baking Company.
AIDS gang represent, okay?
True. AIDS. I watched Hunger Games clips recently. That's not our salute, but I thought that would be. I am the Mockingbird. Let me read out your dono. Mr. Maxing said, hey, Goat, I've no wild gay sentences to spew, so have a good stream. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Maxing. Moon tip 6. $6 fatty can't have. True. Very, very true. Many such cases. Many such cases. They're all wine moms. Exactly. They're all like the listen, obviously I thought Johnny Depp was more in the right in the Johnny Depp Amber Heard trial. But, like, through the course of it, for some reason, Johnny Depp had, like, the most... Somebody just knocked on my window. But for some reason, Johnny Depp had, like, the most, like, obnoxious fucking people on his side. My favorite streamer is live. Very true. All right, I think my neighbor might be back in town, so I got to keep it down. Even though it's what? Somebody knocking on my door? That's not my neighbor.
AIDS gang represent, okay?
Give me 1 sec. Somebody is knocking on my door. 1 sec.
AIDS gang represent, okay?
Okay, you guys aren't gonna fucking believe this. That was not my neighbor. Somebody lit my fucking trash can on fire. Somebody deadass lit my fucking trash can on fire. You guys are not gonna believe that shit. What the
AIDS
fuck?
gang represent, okay?
What the fuck? Okay, I don't know what that was about. I don't know what the fuck that was about. All right. My bad. Who are we blaming this on? Xylee Gets Real. It was Xylee. All right, where were we? A little bit shaken up. A little bit shaken up. Yeah, somebody lit my fucking trash can on fire. I'm not joking. I'm not making it up. Thank you for the raid, Rezi. Yeah, this happens sometimes. This happens sometimes. All right. Where were we? Get out of Okay, good one, buddy. Good one. All right. So, Nicholas Diorio, one of his fans actually got arrested, and we're gonna be watching this because we're just talking about Nicholas Diorio fans.
If you want to support the Predator Poachers catching the sickest both near and far, go to the pinned comment. If you're on Rumble, press the red join button to see over 30 videos early and uncensored for only $10 a month. We can't do this without your help, so join our locals.
React more. The video hasn't even fucking started yet, retard.
This channel is a group of investigative journalists who make educational documentaries showcasing and educating society, especially parents and legal guardians, about potential scenarios that result from young people and adults conversating online if left unchecked. We conduct thorough interviews with consenting adults in an attempt to understand their perspective on why they partake in these conversations online with people that are not of age. The goal of the interviews in these videos and the videos themselves is to gain an understanding of the perspective of the individual being interviewed, so parents and the rest of society can be educated and aware of potential thought processes and desires of adults online to unsupervised persons not of age. These videos are not to cyberbully, harass, degrade, accuse, or threaten any individuals partaking in the interview process or in the video itself. We do not condone any of these actions. These videos are strictly educational, and we grant full permission for academia, which is any classroom setting or in scholarly papers, to show or cite our videos. To ensure that these videos are strictly used for educational purposes, we strictly adhere to YouTube's community guidelines, such as not revealing someone's personally identifiable information, in other words, PII. YouTube defines personally identifiable information as their home address, email addresses, signing credentials, phone numbers, passport number, medical records, or bank account information. We thoroughly look at and edit our videos
React
to
to
ensure—
what? Dude, I think it's really great. the safety precautions they're taking to protect pedophiles. What do you want me to say, dude? The content hasn't started yet. Admittedly, I'm a little bit shaken up, okay? I'm a little bit fucking shaken up. I was not expecting that. Okay, I'm a little bit fucking shaken up. Hold on. Alright, this is gay.
But I guess, I guess you don't live here. What's the correct address that I can deliver this to? Hello? Sorry, how do you spell that? Wait, hello? Hello? I was what? Wait, how do you spell that?
Dude, okay, I'm gonna have to turn on slow mode for chat. This is retarded, dude. This is actually ridiculous. Why does this guy go in here spamming shit emojis every fucking day, bro? Every day. Every single fucking day, dude. Hold on. I gotta put this is retarded. Alright, I'm making it 2-second slow-mo. This is fucking retarded, dude. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Slow mode. 2 seconds. Fuck me. Mad already? Yeah, I'm mad already. You're sending your ops into my fucking chat.
Yeah, how do you spell that? Yeah, do you hear me? Hello? Hello? Do you hear me? No, I do not. It was a what? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm not too far. Okay, I'm gonna deliver here in a couple minutes. Okay. All right, thank you. Bye. Yep. It's two Brandon's, dude.
So the difference. So I've spoken before about amateur predator hunters, and we had this argument with Augie on Hooked about how I don't really like them because they obviously are not like trained law enforcement. They get things wrong a lot of the time. Their efforts don't lead to prosecution, and I think that these the only good outcome for me with these stings is the predator's in a position where it's going to be very hard for them to target kids again. And typically that has to result in some sort of legal prosecution. Because EDP wasn't prosecuted, right? And he was able to go into Gideon's server and allegedly go and try and do it again. So I like to see, to this guy's credit, Alex Rosen or whatever, to this guy's credit, he seems to actually get people arrested. So I think that's a good thing. I think it's good when these people are put on the registry, do time, limited from interaction with minors, sometimes prohibited from using telecommunications devices.
How's it going? George, nice to meet you. It's about some Instagram stuff and some Telegram stuff we should probably go over. Just want to have a conversation with you about it, all right? Okay. Is there anybody home with you right now?
My parents are home.
Okay, we can just talk about it out here then. If they ask what's going on, we can change the subject, something like that. Well, my name's George. Sorry to meet you like this. Oliver? All right. Yeah, it's about some social media stuff that's just been happening and all that. Do you have any idea what it could be about? Okay. Well, do you have a job right now or anything? No. Just looking for one?
Trying.
Okay, got it. Well, good luck with that. I hope you find one. You're only 21, right? Okay. Well, it's just about some online internet. How's it going?
Hi.
It's just about some internet stuff, on Instagram and all that. So, you said you have any inkling at all what it could be about? Okay.
I hardly use that stuff.
Okay, fair enough. So,
Also, I use Discord.
Discord? Okay.
Yeah, so this is one of Nick's biggest fans. Heard he's a tier 3 sub or member. He's on, yeah. This is one of Nick's biggest fans. I've heard there's also some layover with the Lyrics audience. They do have similar hairstyles, very similar hair. This guy's hair is a little bit better than Lyrics is, but...
Do you have a Telegram?
No.
Okay. You know what Telegram even is?
A little bit.
Okay, what do you know about it?
I know that people like talk on it for the most part.
Okay.
So I don't know too much about it.
Fair enough. Have you heard anything like good or bad about it?
Yeah, no, I've never really asked.
Okay. Have you ever had a Telegram account? No. Okay. Have you ever had an Instagram account?
I have.
Okay.
But I don't use it hardly ever.
Okay. How's it going, man?
All right.
Good. I'll assume you're like high school friends or something.
Nothing. Check mail.
Okay.
You go to school or anything?
No.
No. Just kind of just jobless, no school right now. It's all right. Looking to go to school or looking to get a job or?
Good job.
Okay. Yeah, I think you'd be good at working. Like, what do you want to do for work?
I want to work with animals, but that's hard.
Well, I'm gonna slow it down just a little bit.
Why's that?
Because most jobs require you to have some form of experience with handling animals. And
Yeah.
whatnot, but you can't really do that without
You didn't do it in the first place.
doing it in the first place.
I don't know. Maybe you deal with any pets or anything?
I help take care of pets,
Nice.
like family pets.
I appreciate what you do, man. You know, I'm a stray cat. Are you a cat guy, dog guy? How's it going, man?
Hello.
Cat guy, dog guy.
And animals really.
Nice. Yeah, no, I actually picked up a stray cat. Like, I
Why
was
do
never even an
they?
animal.
Listen, I'm not trying to be classist here. Actually, the reason we probably don't see like a lot of pedos living in nicer homes on here is because they probably get away with it. But dude, every one of this guy's videos, the people he's catching, they live in like these like just like paint the exterior, dude. Paint the exterior. Why does it clean the bird crap off the side of your fucking house?
Guy, but I picked up a stray cat.
What is the correlation between pedophiles and like having like rundown exteriors to their homes? Like just like is paint a lot of money?
Like sometime a couple of years ago, like in 2020, and he's one of my best friends ever since. It's really
It's a lot of money to clean something off the side of your house.
really fulfilling thing. I think you'd be good at
A
that.
few strays around here, they hide in someone's garage because they leave it open for them.
Oh, really? Nice. Well, yeah, man, you should I'd say definitely get a cat. Maybe you can go to that job, show them that you have experience with pets and all that. But the only reason I say that is because, you know, my aunt works at an animal shelter over in Illinois, and dude, she loves it, bro. It's like the best possible job. I mean, the pay doesn't even matter to her. It's just doing that. But okay, so it is about like some stuff here on Instagram. Was this your Instagram account at one point?
Yeah.
Okay. So there are a lot of guys and boys that follow you on there and vice versa. And you're only 21, so you're kind of in that like in-between age of kind of adulthood and teenage years and all that. And you're on Discord too.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do on there usually?
I'm in the now recording Discord server actually. I sit there talking to Simpman and Xylee Gets Real about the new LolCow Rewind. That's what he's gonna say.
Hang with friends and play games.
Oh, these like real life friends or just online ones?
Both actually.
Oh, nice. Okay. What games do you play?
A variety. It's hard to say.
What's your favorite one?
Most of the games I play right now is Minecraft, Warframe, Destiny 2.
Okay.
70s Die. And a lot of horror lately, just because.
It's Halloween, yeah, of course. What are like the age ranges of your friends online?
It varies. Like the youngest is 15.
Okay.
I help run a Discord server.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, he's a now recording mod.
Minecraft server.
What's their name?
I don't know their actual name.
Right.
But
Like Poop Swag, dude. Yeah, they go by like the handle like Poop Swag, Buttfucker 3000.
Is it he, she, or boy or girl?
neither.
Oh, it's like a.
Okay. Maybe this person is in this community.
How's it going?
Hi.
You still gaming with us later?
Possibly. You need something?
Just here to be in the way.
What's your name, ma'am? I'm George.
Quinn.
Quinn? Nice to meet you. Nice G name. You said Quinn or Gwen?
Quinn.
Oh, Quinn. Okay. Like Harley Quinn. Dude, I love superhero movies. Even though she's not really a superhero per se, but you know, it's all right. I like the character.
Oh my god. Is Alex Rosen autistic? He might be autistic. Is the name Quinn real? Like, has he never heard the name Quinn before outside of like Harley Quinn?
So it's like a gender fluid individual.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. And who'd be the oldest?
That'll be one of the buddies we know. They're late 20s.
All right. So just kind of like a group of like high schoolers on up.
Pretty much.
Cool. So Is that the one you help on Discord? So what kind of sort of server is it?
It's a Minecraft server. It's well,
You guys couldn't hear it. He said it's a commentary server for middle-aged people.
a Minecraft server.
Roleplay. Got it. What's kind of
Now
roleplay?
recording.
Just like fantasy stuff.
Okay.
Nothing too drastic.
Right.
We also just started, so it's not really much.
Nice. How many people are in the server?
Right now, I want to say a little bit of. I want to say a little more than 20.
Nice.
Dude, rookie numbers. Fucking rookie numbers.
In the 30s.
Nice. Awesome.
Listen, I don't know what he did so far. We're gonna get to that, but in this guy's defense, she was legal in dog years. In this guy's defense, listen, my profile picture isn't Saul Goodman for no reason. I like to play devil's advocate. Dude, I hate when people do that shit. They'll like try and defend like the worst like positions possible, just be contrarians. Like, yeah, I like to play devil's advocate. Just playing devil's advocate, guys. She was legal in dog years.
This is normal for us, man.
Right. How old are you, Quinn?
20.
Awesome.
Oh, Quinn has blue hair. You can kind of see it through the blur there.
Any other siblings I'm gonna meet, or?
The little one, but she's at school like me.
Okay. Got it. Well, you know, it is kind of about some stuff on Discord. 'Cause, you know, I have a Discord myself. I'm not too much older than you. I'm only 25, and
I know that in the past I've been scammed and whatnot.
Scammed.
So I have had to make new ones.
what did they scam you about?
Dude, he has pink hair. He's been scammed. It's like a trip down memory lane, except minus the, you know, being 21 and like allegedly like having relations with a minor part.
And also, last few times it was like they said they accidentally like it was a friend that I had.
Yeah.
They said they accidentally reported my account or deleted or banned me or whatever.
Alex is only 21 or Dude, what? What? This guy is like 2 years older than me. This guy is 2 years older than me, possibly less. Are you serious? What?
They reported your account.
Yeah, and like I was like,
Dude, we could have gone to high school together.
what? But because I messaged them, they were able to do whatever they were trying to do.
Really? What was the reason they reported your account for? Like,
No, I'm not talking about the pink-haired guy. I'm talking about Alex.
I honestly don't remember.
okay.
Just because it was a while ago.
Are you like, would you consider yourself an edgy person? Like, do you like to say either anything like that? No. Okay.
I'm really against that.
Yeah, me too.
Just because most of my friends don't appreciate how they stuff.
Right. So you kind of form that view because your friends have that view, right? That's kind of typical for people like that. Right. No, for sure. I was just wondering because I'm trying to think of a reason. You know, I do want to make those extremists mad in a few days on November 5th. But did you vote already yet?
I have not.
Got it.
I don't do politics.
Nice. I love it.
I stay in my own little world.
Right. No, I mean one's better than the other, but both sides are just so untrustworthy. It's unbelievable. They don't really care about and all that stuff. But yeah, pretty much. It's a whole other conversation we could have. But
Personally, what I don't understand is we're really limited by the two-party system. Neither side is willing to argue about the age of consent.
when we talk about like kind of role playing on Discord and all that, like, is there like some like kind of flirty stuff that happens, or people just like being a little bit risque, or you know, making sexual jokes or anything like
Problem?
that?
There has been at times, but for like the server I help run,
Yeah.
The roleplay
Aiden, why are you sweeping for Dickers when Morale argued with him? What did Morale argue with Dickers about?
is strictly in the Minecraft.
Okay, so does that kind of roleplay happen in Minecraft?
This one, no.
Okay.
Just because we don't want like anything bad to happen.
Sure.
Between anybody.
Right.
We want to keep it, like not to the point of like you can have fun type of shit,
Yeah.
but like nothing to make it weird.
Right. Do you do like the
We should add a not safe for work channel to the server. I'd rather not, but appreciate the suggestions.
condo servers at all, or condo? Do you play Roblox?
I do, but the only game I really play on there is like a tower defense game.
I haven't played Roblox in a little bit. What's a tower defense game?
Tower defense game is where you gain units or troops or whatever you call them, and they tend to have like a cost meter under them, and then depending on how much money you get from getting enemies that come across the force or whatever,
Right.
you can place enough troops and make it easier for you to win that level or whatever.
Okay. Got it. So it's like build up your fort and beat the other people.
Essentially.
That's fun. You ever play Bloons Tower Defense with the monkeys?
Yeah, it's pretty much like that.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that'd be a game that I would binge for like a couple weeks and forget about it for 2 years and go back to it. Like, I don't know. It's one of those.
I do that.
Right, right. So Discord can sometimes get a little bit flirty with people, but you know, that's normal. I mean, especially people in their early 20s, late teens. I mean, you know, going.
Normal.
What about Instagram? Do people get
Normal. Do not listen. I'm a man who speaks from experience, albeit I was walking towards the siren but did not reach out. Do not fall for the e-girl. For the e-girl is the forbidden fruit. The e-girl is the apple. The e-girl is the serpent, and her pussy is the apple in the Garden of Eden, aka Discord. Dude, I just realized, because there was a neighbor talking to me about the fucking trash fire. I had a lighter literally sticking out of my pocket while he was... I wonder why he kept looking down. Okay. Interesting.
like flirty on there, or would you say it's more or less flirty than Discord?
Yeah. I would probably say it's more.
Was it you? Yeah, I wanted to light my own fucking house on fire while I was streaming.
You really?
But I don't really use Instagram much. 99% really like enjoy
Insurance fraud? I don't even own this place.
talking to and get along with her on Discord.
Alright, I'm just like ready for cops to show up here in a minute. I'm ready for cops to show up here in a minute at this point. If I have to leave suddenly for a few minutes, you're probably gonna know why.
Right. So you'd say Instagram's more flirty. Like, what would be a reason for that? Or how so, I guess?
I guess it's just more people acting, I guess, not their age.
Acting off their age?
They say they're one thing.
Yeah.
But sometimes it's too late once you figure it out.
Right, right. So what situation is that? Like, have there been people that have pretended or said they're older, they end up being like younger and like that, or? Okay. What ages do they pretend to be, and what ages were they actually?
Nope. Ages they pretend to be varies from 18 to whatever.
From what?
Like 18 to like whatever.
Okay. And what are they actually sometimes?
Younger than 18.
Okay. I guess just like, so we get like a kind of an age range. Like, obviously I don't think a 1-year-old's texting you on Instagram, but like, right, how would that be possible? But like, what would be the youngest age that someone actually was that tried to talk to you on it? On Instagram?
Yeah. Nowadays, parents do not care what your kids do.
You're telling...
Yeah.
Right, right.
And then there's the adults that pretend they're children, like young, like 18.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's like, no.
18 with gray hair and, you know,
Yeah.
freaking... Right, right.
Like I get a lot of kids nowadays dye their hair, but you can't pull off that type of gray.
Right, right, right. No, just not a gray, bro.
Listen, I made some mistakes when I was 12, okay? I made some mistakes. But in my defense, I was 12. You're 21, bro. Who the fuck thinks this is a good look? Who the fuck thinks this is a good look?
Bro? Right, 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 right.
Like,
yeah.
I'm sorry.
God damn, okay. So you're telling me there's been 11 and 12-year-olds that try to talk to you on Instagram?
Yeah, half the time I just say.
Right, right.
Wait, hold on. What did he just say?
No.
18 with gray hair and, you know...
Yeah. Like young, yeah.
Right, right.
And then there's the adults that pretend they're children, like young, like 18.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's like, no.
18 with gray hair and, you know,
Yeah.
freaking... Right, right.
Like I get a lot of kids nowadays dye their hair, but you can't pull off that type of gray.
Right, right, right. No, just not a gray, bro. Right, 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 right.
Like,
yeah.
I'm sorry.
God damn, okay. So you're telling me there's been 11 and 12-year-olds that try to talk to you on Instagram?
Yeah, half the time I just say.
Right, right.
Just a show of hands, albeit I don't use Instagram that much. How many of you, one in chat, if you find 11 and 12-year-olds reaching out to you on Instagram to talk to you, and I'm not talking about your, like, fucking niece. If she's 11 or 12, she probably shouldn't have an Instagram, but if, like, your niece is like, hi, auntie, or whatever on Instagram, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about random 11 or 12-year-olds. One, if that's ever happened to you. Two, if it's never happened to you. All right, we got a fair... Maybe this guy has a point. Nathan Weddle says 1. God. Why do these kids ask for it, man? Why are they just asking for it?
Right.
Just because,
Were you that bold when you were that age? 'Cause I know I wasn't.
I No, not really. I have a hard time trying to talk to people.
Right.
You can verify with her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't.
Yeah, no, you don't come across as a social butterfly, no offense.
It's
Right.
easier to talk to people online for sure.
Right.
But, like even with people online, it's like
I'm still quiet caveman.
Yeah.
the only time I get out of that is like the only reason the friends I have now is
We're gonna do a JCS. Look at the closed body language he's using. It's a subconscious way to put up a barrier. There's no direct eye contact. It's a subconscious way to avoid the confrontation and put up a barrier between himself and the man confronting him. No, I'm just kidding. This guy's just like probably autistic.
half of them I met through her.
Yeah. Okay, so y'all both play online together?
Yeah.
That's cool. Y'all just do a PC, Xbox, or whatever?
PC, I have yard stuff.
Okay.
It's actually where I see most of
He's like shaking. Dude, autistic people just like, this guy's probably guilty, but autistic people just like accidentally make themselves look guilty. Sometimes, like there was this one case I was reading about. This guy got put on death row because his kid died. And he was like acting weirdly while the cops were talking to him. So they thought he did it. He got convicted, he went to death row. And turns out he was like autistic and like undiagnosed. So he just had like a lack of emotion, acted weird. Dude, allegations are an autistic man's worst enemy.
the lying about the age. Actually,
VR?
VR.
VR, oh, VR, yeah.
She does the VR and PC. I do just PC.
Okay.
We have a Switch, but I don't really use it so much.
Yeah. So with these 11 and 12 year olds on Instagram, would you say, how would you say they try to talk to you? Like, do they sometimes come at you in shocking ways, or are they like, they get like pretty forward about things, or?
It depends, I guess.
really depends.
Yeah.
Like if some of them try to flirt with you even?
Yeah.
No way. You're not flirting with me, are you?
No.
So you're telling me that,
It happens.
It is.
you're telling me there's a little 11-year-old boy that finds you and starts flirting with you. What do they even do to flirt with you?
I do have a couple pictures on Instagram, but like none of them are amazing.
No, you know.
Like I don't like taking it. Like
Very cheesy.
Right.
Is this like actually, I mean, there's so many like, first of all, even if he is guilty and did this stuff, why would you admit it if the guy doesn't know about it yet? This criminal's retarded, dude. Why would you admit to, I'm kidding, it's good he admitted to it so you could catch him, but it's like, you really expect any fucking moron to believe that 11-year-olds are just reaching out to you and you're leaving them in your DMs long enough to give them the opportunity to flirt? What?
Right.
it's not like I have any good pictures.
Like, what do they say?
Why are you not blocking them? Do they just start it off flirting? And this, now he's saying it in the plural, so this has happened multiple times?
Try to flirt with you. Like, what do they even?
Better get good in 5 minutes? What are you talking about? What I'm sorry. What do you mean by get good? There is no drama happening right now. Nothing is fucking happening. Nothing is happening. So I'm stuck watching this shit, watching a fucking Now Recording fan get arrested because I have nothing else to talk about. Okay, what do you mean get good? What do you mean get good? Tell me, what do you want to see? What do you want to see on my live streams? What do you want to see on my live streams? Tell me. You control it. What do you want to see? What do you want to see? Become the story? So you want me to go onto Instagram and start messaging 11-year-olds? So like I can get confronted with him for the content? Confronted by him for the content?
It's disturbing sometimes.
Egg mukbang? If we hit our goal, I will eat a fucking raw egg. Speaking of that, let me just read donos real quick. We'll move on in a sec if this doesn't get good. Nifty tipped 3. I lead the charge against Yorio. He can't stop us. We stay winning. AIDS gang for life. True. Guy whose name I can't read. Donated 3 with love. Thank you. Soul Skibbity donated 10. Found 20 quid on the floor today outside my house. Here's 10. Very, very, very based. Thank you.
No way.
Sometimes they're just like dead ass to the
Please? Oh my, can you imagine? And then the guy catches me. He's like, so why were you DMing an 11-year-old girl on Instagram? Because I wanted you to confront me. I thought it'd be like Kino content. Dude, this is total fucking Kino. I have like cameras set up and shit for him. I'm like taking selfies and stuff. Guys, ran into Alex Rosen. That'd be like the best excuse.
point.
Okay.
Or they're just like, oh, you're cute and all that. It's like, thanks.
We're talking about like middle schoolers that are like this.
Yeah.
What?
And I'm like, thanks. You go away now?
Yeah.
AIDS
Did
gang
they send you like
represent,
pictures or anything?
okay?
Or
They have.
would you say those pictures are
Almost inappropriate.
they're not appropriate?
Most of, like when if like it like half of, there's been times where they just dead ass to get to the picture that they just send it directly without like any information or anything. It's like thanks.
So 11 and 12-year-olds just randomly send you nudes on there sometimes.
Let's speed this up.
That's why I don't use it anymore because I
What?
don't want to be a part of that.
Right.
Wait,
Yeah,
so
get
it's not just that. Wait, what? So it's not just that 11 and 12-year-olds are reaching out flirting to him, which, sure, I get that there are freak incidents, and I'm sure that there is something like that that has happened to someone unprompted at one point in time, and then they blocked this person somehow. Okay, I'm sure if you're like a celebrity, and you have like an 11-year-old fan that reaches out, sure. Okay, I'm sure it's not impossible. But for you to be a nobody and this to happen to you multiple times, and it's not just flirting, but they're sending you nudes unsolicited. Unsolicited. You really fucking expect anybody to believe that? Are you retarded? Are you actually fucking retarded?
Ballpark of like how many times do you think an 11 or 12-year-old sent you a nude?
Dude, criminal mastermind, dude. Criminal genius. It's like fucking DB Cooper. The cops can't catch him.
Like I said, I don't really use it much.
Well, I guess I kind of want to know the frequency of how crazy these kids can get. Like, has it been hundreds of times, a couple dozen? Like, just like a ballpark
No,
number.
it's not.
I think that's all that happens every time.
I just
Wait, what did she say? What, Quinn, what did you just say?
So I just
Ballpark number.
I'm not.
I think I talked about a filter all that after that happened the first time.
Ballpark number.
I'm not.
I think I talked about a filter all that after that happened the first time.
I don't know what the fuck she just said. Did Quinn know about this and say nothing? Dude, a lot of the times with these Predator videos, the family will come out and be like, we talked about this. You said you weren't going to do it again. You said you weren't going to be messaging those 12-year-old girls again. And it's like, bro, you guys knew about this? And this guy's still living in your fucking house? Why did he do it to begin with? Get him out of your fucking house. I get it, okay? I get it. I don't really get it, but I get that, like, parents will sometimes throw morality or what they would believe about the average person out the window when it comes to their own kids and do major sweep jobs for their kids, or like to believe that things were one-off mistakes when they weren't, or justify things in their mind, and whether they realize it or not, they're enabling. Okay, to some extent, I'm a little sympathetic in that regard, but not really, because it's like, if my kid was living under my roof and did something like that, sure, it'd be easy for me to say I'd abandon him. But what I would, if I wasn't, what I would probably do is force him to turn himself into the police, and if no charges come of it, check him into force him, if he would like to ever speak to me in any capacity, to check himself into like a treatment center, and have his have himself like monitored or something. Or even then, I'd probably just not talk to him. I'd probably not talk to him.
I just don't use it. So it just sits there.
We weren't allowed to have social media growing up, so we just
Yeah.
kind of stick to that.
So they've sent it. I seem like quite a few times.
Yeah.
Okay. So you taught him how.
Aiden would abandon his kid easy. If my kid was soliciting nudes from 11-year-olds, yeah, I would probably stop talking to him.
Like filter out kind of underage nudes. How did you teach him
It
that?
filters out everything, really. They're most
But it's easier to say that logically when I don't have kids.
that filter out explicit content.
Aiden, your Discord server link expired. Well, if Ahmad wants to send me a new one, that would be based.
Okay.
You just kind of have to look into it.
Well, like I said, I've had a get
Like
an
I've done that
account
for my
before.
sister when she got hers.
So I've had to get an account because it's scam or hacked or
Because
whatever.
it prevents sending and accepting.
So there was a time where some 11 or 12-year-old boy sent him a nude, and then you taught him how to filter that stuff out?
Yeah.
Okay.
Reported these things.
Okay. What she said true?
Yeah.
Okay. That's nuts, man. I'm shocked they're that bold.
I was like, can I have some of that confidence?
Worse with girls? How so?
A lot of times, girls, especially nowadays, are looking for the older guys.
Uh-huh.
So
Yeah.
they encourage it more, which, especially on VR.
Yeah.
Like, I'm on a very social platform that's free,
Right.
and you'll see it where
Daniel Larson tipped 10 pounds or euros. No, euros, not pounds. Euros. To quote Big Bungie, the pedophiles were there to keep the children in check, but now the predators have become the prey. And to be honest, since a lot of minors are clout goblins, I can see them fish online for a grooming. Okay, thank you for the 10 euros. I disavow.
where it's a bunch of older guys take advantage of that.
Unreal.
What did she just say?
Because it prevents sending and accepting. You just kind of have to look into it.
Well, like I said, I've had to get an
Like I've done that
account
for my
before.
sister when she got hers.
Like I've had to get an account because I've been scammed or whatever.
Because it prevents sending and accepting.
Am I missing? What is she saying here?
Times. Okay. So you taught him how to like filter out kind of underage news. How did you teach him
I
that?
filtered out everything really. Most apps have settings that filter out explicit content.
Okay.
You just kind of have to look into it.
Well, like I said, I've had to get an
Like I've done that
account
for my
before.
sister when she got hers.
Like I've had to get an account because I've been scammed.
Filter what? Wait. Does Instagram have a filter out underage nudes feature? I don't even think. Don't you have to be 13 to even have an account on Instagram? What is she trying to say now? I know there's a setting you could do to filter out all NSFW, but if you're having to, I know this isn't a real feature and she's just capping or he's misinterpreting her, but like, most people I would say who use Instagram regularly have never seen an underage nude before in their life. Okay, unless they were like in high school and like their like fucking girlfriend sent them some shit, even though that's still illegal. Right? I think most people have never seen an underage nude before. So if this is such a problem, or you're trying to find ways to stop him from actually running into underage nudes accidentally, like this is like, might be a him issue. It's like that other guy that Alex Rosen confronted. He's like, I keep getting followed by like CP distribution accounts, and it's like, what? He's like, I just can't make them stop following me. And it's like, I'm getting added to group chats with them. I'm like, dude, doesn't the FBI literally search for these accounts? What are the odds that they can't find these people and somehow you just keep getting followed by them and you keep managing to find them?
Because it prevents sending and accepting.
So there was a time where some 11 or 12-year-old boy sent him a nude, and then you taught him how to filter that stuff out?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Was she said true?
Is it? Okay, he should not have blurred Quinn's face. If Quinn knew that 12-year-old boys were sending him underage nudes, Quinn should have reported him. I know in the case of like, they're like appointed like mandatory reporters, like teachers or therapists or whatever, they think a kid is being harmed, they're like forced to report. I don't know what applies to like the average public, but like, if you believe a child is being exploited in some sense and you don't report that, like you're like, I'm not going to say you're just as culpable as the perpetrator, but you're up there.
Yeah. Okay.
There should be some legal repercussions against you as well.
That's nuts, man. I'm shocked they're that bold.
I was like, can I have some of that confidence?
Worse with girls? How so?
A lot of times girls, especially nowadays, are looking for the older guys.
Uh-huh.
So they encourage it more, which, especially on VR.
Yeah.
Like, I'm on a very social platform that's free.
Right.
If it's provable that she knew and didn't do anything, I'm sure she could. Well, she's just admitted that she had to help him with an issue where he just out of the blue received a 12-year-old's underage nudes in the past and had to like help him filter out underage nudes with the filter out underage nudes feature, even though it doesn't exist. So she's just lying. But like, so she did know this. Most people do not run into this problem where they're entertaining. Let's just pretend what he's saying is true. Most people don't have this problem where they keep getting sent underage nudes if they're not going and seeking it out.
And you'll see it where it's a bunch of older guys take advantage of that.
It's just these kids, man. They're just fucking asking for it. Like, what?
Unreal.
And it got to the point where the game itself was having to. They had actually majorly updated so that you could filter everything.
Mm-hmm. So have any like little guys or girls try to send that to you too?
I've had the opposite. I've had a lot of older guys back when I thought I was a minor.
Right.
Like countlessly.
God, Jesus.
Like, when I wasn't.
But she's admitting that no, she's never had a problem with. I can believe her that over it when she was a kid, that overage guys sent their junk to her. Okay, I can believe that.
As a minor, it was horrendous.
Right.
Like
I ended up deleting my Snapchat and everything because it got so bad.
That happens a lot. There are a lot of predators online. I could totally believe that.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
I have also done that.
I created a new account and I had 93 requests in a
But
day.
that's very different than kids going and seeking you out and sending you their nudes.
Chad,
Yeah.
Unreal, man.
All from older guys.
Unreal. That's disgusting.
That was 15 a day.
Wow. How old were you when that happened?
16.
Wow. That's...
And I even had to prove points to my sister. I put a younger account on there, of course.
Oh, like a little decoy count?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just to show my sister how mad.
How easy it is, yeah.
Dude, the second fucking like the second like a general space knows you're a minor online, dude, it's like some people, they're like fucking sharks smelling blood, dude. They're like, I believe her that when she was a kid there were probably adults seeking her out. I mean, it seems like, yeah, there are a lot of like rumors that inhabit like gaming spaces, online spaces. I think it makes it easier for them to do what they do.
14-year-old account, I had hundreds by the end of the week.
Jesus.
And like I purposely would accept them because it was just immediate.
Right. Were they all just...
Didn't Maximilian, dude, this Maximilian Misguy, whatever the fuck his name is, he's retarded, dude. Didn't he send people CSAM as a troll? I'm not sure about that. I just know he's like insane.
in the area here too, or were they just nationwide, or?
Just all over the place.
Okay. Wow. Yeah, so I kind of want to ask
And he was like threatening to find me back in the day.
about, you know, now that we're that kind of people on Instagram like to flirt and get a little bit crazy on there. I do kind of want to ask about Telegram. I know earlier, you know, I was told that you didn't have one, but you know, the number I called you on that you answered, you know, it's obviously there was a Telegram account with that. And I can understand why, because you know, maybe you think that, you know, I'd be judgmental about you because people are crazy to you online and all that type of stuff. But you know, you didn't tell me about a Telegram because Telegram is probably crazy with these people on there. Right. But you know, so I'm curious, like, you know, obviously you're a good kid and all that, and you know, I know you definitely are on the right path with your sister here, filtering out all these crazy weirdos. But who introduced you to Telegram?
Oh, dude, Alex just looks so gross. He just looks like he smells like really fucking bad. You know what I'm talking about? It's like spitting on the fucking sidewalk. But he's such a gross looking person. I'd like to think that was gum or like chewing tobacco, but something tells me that might not be the case.
Right. Do you think somebody on TikTok did or Instagram or?
Probably just popped up when I was going through one day.
Okay. Like just the App Store or?
No, like when I was using Instagram, just like scrolling through it, just people like to put links and stuff.
It was like some sort of Telegram link. Okay. Do you know about how long ago that would have been?
No.
Okay. Would you say the stuff on Telegram has been appropriate or inappropriate? Inappropriate. What would be inappropriate?
Okay. So we're now not just dealing with a situation where he's on Instagram and accidentally getting sent nudes by minors. He's also on Telegram seeing nudes from minors. It's like, dude, this guy has the worst life ever. It's like everywhere he goes, people are just sending him underage nudes. What's going on? I feel bad for this guy's a victim. This guy's a victim. We need to find and prosecute these 12-year-olds. Trying to smear this man's image, his good name.
How do you think?
Pretty much the same stuff we've been talking about.
Underage nudes? Okay. So are there like, I'm curious more about where they come from versus whatever. I mean, you're online, it's bound to happen. I mean, you know, that's, you even had to filter it because it was happening so much, and you know, it's not like you're asking for that or anything. But do these nudes get posted, these underage nudes on Telegram, they get posted like in groups, or is it just individuals kind of just trying to send it to you? Or?
Looks like it's mostly groups.
It's groups, okay. And I'm not judging you because you didn't create any of these, did you? These groups? Okay. So just don't think I'm trying to come at you with this view. Okay.
Normally because I find them
right. You don't know what's behind the door, but you open the door.
Their audio game is like so fucked. It sounds like somebody's running a fucking lawnmower in the back. There's like a fan that's like producing winds, like equivalent to like an F5 fucking tornado. I mean, you could barely hear anyone saying anything except Alex.
It's a whole, right, okay. In these groups, is it mostly boys?
I get that I think he doesn't want them to know they're being recorded, if I know correctly. I mean, I don't know how they wouldn't see. I guess maybe they're keeping the camera down low.
Girls both, or?
mostly dudes.
Dudes?
I know of.
Okay.
It's the car? Why are they leaving the car? Why don't they put it into park?
So I'm not judging you because it's not your content, right? It's just, you know, if we're...
That's the car. That's a car engine? That is not what a car engine sounds like.
You're basically a witness to it, right? So how low do the ages go of what these people post in these groups on Telegram?
I would say anywhere from...
Okay, that might be what a car engine sounds like. But why not put your car into park? This guy's single-handedly responsible for global warming. Put your car into fucking park. Why are you letting...
11 or up. Okay. And these are videos and pictures.
Aiden, we get it. You own a Tesla. I don't drive. I use public transit. I bike. I walk.
Okay. So, I'm not saying you like it. Not saying you condone it. But like, what's happening to a video of an 11-year-old boy in these Telegram groups?
I do not have a license. I cannot drive.
All right, so did you understand what I mean?
Sexual. Okay.
Pretty much, yeah.
So I am
When your car is in park, it still makes a noise? Or like kill the engine.
curious because obviously we all don't condone adults doing this to kids, right? So this would be important to kind of help me find the right people here. Awesome, awesome.
XQC, is that you with a perm? What? Does XQC not drive? What do you mean how? I get it. Some cities are not walkable. Okay? Some places are not walkable. I am fortunate where I can make most of my commutes of where I need to go via public transit and walking.
Oh, Jesus.
He had a whole chat for it.
Do you know his, what app was that on? Do you know his name on there by chance?
I told you guys, I'm legally banned from driving for life. I've told you guys this a million times.
I think he
I ran over a family of 5. I tried to hit the 6th, but he got away.
changed it after me and him and my group of people got onto him about it.
Yeah.
But it was like
Do you think you can go and try to get his name from you?
he has me blocked. He got huge notification because it was one of the younger girls I was friends with.
God, how long ago was this?
Less than a year ago.
Damn.
She was like, she's 16 now.
Yeah.
I always forget she's ahead.
Right.
In college actually.
Oh, awesome.
He was trying so hard to get with her.
Do you have any chats with him by chance, or like?
I don't think so. I think I got blocked on everything and.
Got it. Well, if you have any names you can think of, let me know, because I definitely, it's probably some pretty bad people.
Sure, I could find some.
Right. So the reason I'm asking, like, adults like that are up to no good and all. So when we say sexual happening.
I have a car, Aiden. I'll drive you to Lumpy Willie's house and bring you home safe and sound. Why are you making Lumpy Willie's house sound like a crack house or like a brothel? Listen, I'll take you to Lumpy Willie's house. I'll wait outside and bring you home safe. Dude, you're making his house sound like a crack shack, dude.
With 11-year-old boys, like, is there an adult in these videos, or are they just solo, or is it kind of both, or
No, a little both, really.
a little bit of both? Okay. So there are some where adults are just essentially kids in these groups.
Yeah.
Okay. I hate to ask this. I don't hate to ask you to relive this, but
Maybe I should get my hair like this.
what's a video you can remember of like what looked to be an 11-year-old boy? What was happening to him? What was the race of the kid? And what was the race of the adult? Because I want to try to narrow it down, try to find that.
Yeah, I just wanna do a little noticing. I want you to give me the. I know Alex Rosen has some questionable political views. I think he does good work, but I think he has some questionable political views.
It varies.
Okay. Which races have you seen?
It's mostly white.
Mostly white. Okay. Do you think they're American
Are you
white?
sure? Are you sure they were white? Are you sure about that?
They're just European,
Is that what he's gonna ask?
or
That I'm not sure.
okay.
All I know is they look white.
Okay.
Yeah, what kind of white are we talking about? Did their last name end in Berg or Stein or Witz?
Fair enough. What usually happens to the boys in these videos? Like, what acts? I know it's weird to ask, but
Them just alone, or them.
by an adult male. Okay. Do the kids seem to be in pain, or are they kind of like just taking it, or?
Seems like they're just taking it half the time.
Okay. Okay. Anything with
Wait, so not only did he Bro, this guy's retarded. This guy's not even a cop. The guy's talking, he's not even a cop, and you've already like made yourself. I mean, you've given them enough probably to just. I'm not super familiar with the law, but like I feel like there's enough here to like get a search warrant or something. Like he's literally like. Not only is he admitting to, he keeps accidentally getting CP on Instagram, and then he was on Telegram. He keeps accidentally getting CP on Telegram, but he's describing what he knows is happening in the CP. So he's actually watching it too. I guess he has low, in his defense, maybe he has low processing speed. He like sees it in his messages, and he's a very low like processing speed, so he sits there for a minute. And then he clicks off, in his defense.
with girls that they posted in these groups, or has it just been boys? Just dudes. Okay.
Just playing devil's advocate.
Has anybody on there like hit you up to like trade or anything, or?
Telegram?
Yeah. No. Okay. You sure?
No, they're just groups.
Just groups. To trade stuff. Okay. Have you seen them use like the? Have you seen them use like the pizza emoji at all on there? No. Okay. So what are these group names typically called? Like
various things.
Oh, so is his defense now that he keeps accidentally getting added to CP groups?
Like your typical whatever.
Okay.
It varies really.
Any themes of like kids or CP like in the group names at all, or?
In the group names, no.
No. Okay.
The group names, it's like stuff like Now Recording Discord, Dioria Fan Central, stuff like that. Nothing too ominous.
Any words like saying teens or anything like that?
Teens I've seen.
RFC Revival, that kind of stuff.
Okay. How many people are usually in these groups? I know you're not like counting like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but like how many people do you think are in these groups?
Well, if you... I'm not 100% sure, but I know there's a lot.
Okay, so it's like two. You can't put a number on it. Okay. When they post these videos, is it usually like is it like mega links, or is it just like in the chat, or both? Or?
Both, really.
Okay, so you've seen some mega links float around?
Yeah, but I don't.
Oh, you don't click on those?
I don't click on the mega links. I just watch the videos.
Because half the time they're like...
Don't click on random links.
Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea.
Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, don't click on random links, because you could be getting a zip bomb. So when you're getting your CP sent to you, according to Quinn, just watch it. Just watch it in the video format. Don't want to be dangerous here and click on a mega link or anything. Of course not.
Curiosity, but half the time when people post like mega links, they're like looking for money and stuff to get
Okay.
whatnot. It's like, I'm not gonna give some random person my money.
Listen, he's playing it safe.
I don't have money.
Right. Interesting. So, I do want to ask about this, and I know it's not you. Maybe the limit of what you're curious about might be 11. Maybe that's why I'm just hearing it's only 11. But when we talk about Telegram groups and a lot of people in there, we're not talking to people who may like some teens or whatever, might have a little bit of interaction, a little bit younger. We're talking about some sick people. So don't think I'm trying to say, oh, how dare you want to ask? Because you're just a witness to what these people are doing. That's why I'm asking you. Have they posted anything with like babies or toddlers in there, or is that just?
Not that I know of, no.
What would you say the youngest age is truly that they posted? Do you think? If it's 11, it's fine, but I think it might go younger than that.
I've only seen first. Like 11.
11.
I think that's the youngest.
Those guys who try to hide it more.
Right. So how long do you think you found out about this on Telegram? Like how long ago do you think that was?
I'm not sure.
I mean, the one thing about pedophiles is they really do kind of make an effort to let you know that they're pedophiles just by their appearance. It seems like pedophiles, like all the pedophiles this guy confronts, they go with like styles and fits and like physique and like phenotypes and like hair types that just scream to the world, I am a pedophile. I am coming for your children. That's like, I mean, he's doing one thing right. He's letting everyone know he's a fucking pedo with his appearance. Holy shit.
Really?
Ballpark, best guess.
Yeah, I don't know. I know it was a while ago.
Like a couple years ago, or?
I don't know if it was a couple years ago.
Okay.
It's definitely been a while.
Been a while. Okay, that's fair. So you're a 21-year-old kid.
I mean, just what a disgusting fucking human being. What a disgusting. Thank you for making the F. Okay, good one, buddy. Just what a disgusting fucking human being, bro. In addition to his appearance. It's like a. What, dude, what are you. Oh. Come on, bro. Really, dude? Really, bro? Are we gonna do this every fucking day? Wait, how is he even doing that if he's hidden on the fucking channel?
And, I'm sure, kids can be influenced to do things pretty easily if they don't have the right guidance, or if they're just kind of left their own devices. And literally in this case, left your own device, which is the phone. So there's some messages here of, and I'm not mad at you for not telling me about it. It's okay. Like, I understand when it gets to these subjects with these weird people online, it's a little bit touchy. I understand that. But there are some messages here between this account and you where they ask you, do you trade or know any groups? I'm into boys of all ages. Just don't send me anything here. Just curious. And on your end, it says I do trade. And he asked, what age boys? I don't judge, by the way. And you say any.
Aiden, why are you sweeping for neo-Nazis and their views? There is a clip of you agreeing with a white power guy. Who? When the fuck did that happen? It's like people wake up one morning and they're like, I'm a sad, fat, pathetic piece of shit that probably looks like this disgusting pedophile. I'm gonna wake up and you know I'm gonna spend my day fucking lying about Aiden on the internet. That's how I'm gonna spend my day. That's what I'm gonna do with my day. What the fuck is wrong with you people? Yeah, Nicholas Dior, exactly.
So, you know, I know there's been times, and I don't think you went on to Telegram looking to trade or anything like that.
I am the most lied about person in history.
I think it just started happening when you're just kind of around it more. It's like kind of like a peer pressure thing. So I do want to ask you one more time, and I'm not mad at you for not telling me everything. Like I understand that it's a nerve-wracking thing to talk about, but when did we start kind of trading with people? Because we definitely don't want to be doing that, right? We want to make sure we're on the right path. But how did that kind of start for you?
Probably when I was in high school.
When you were in high school, okay. And when we talk about trading, we're talking about like trading, like, you know, underage nudes and all that. Okay. Has it been just honestly, and it's okay. Like you're 21. Like I don't think you need trouble. I think if we need help, we need help, and that's okay to say. And you know,
He does this like friendly tactic, like I'm not to like give them into the false sense of security that he's not going to call the police, and it's super effective the way he does it. This is like one of the few PETA hunters that I think is probably making a good difference to some extent. I don't know what his arrest rate is or whatever, but he actually is able to give them enough security where they're okay confessing to egregious activities, and he lets them dig their own hole because he's not a cop, so they don't think they're like facing prosecution. They don't think this guy's gonna call the police on them. They think he just wants to help them or get them help, which gets them to like admit to shit like this. And actually, like, I think this guy gets arrested. Hold on.
Quinn's not judgmental of you. I'm not judgmental of you. Like, if he needs help, you would support him getting it, right? If he needs it.
Chris Hansen vibes. Chris Hansen didn't do it like this, dude. Chris Hansen was like way more confrontational about it. It didn't get them to. Yeah.
But is this kind of like the younger boys under 18? Has that been kind of like a curiosity for you, or just kind of something that, like an outlet for you or anything like that? And it's okay to be honest about it. You know, just kind of.
No, I just don't want to be a part of it. It's just
I know you don't want to be a part of it, but why do you think you are a part of it? Like, what do you think it is?
I don't talk to guys.
You don't talk to guys. Does it make you more comfortable to?
No, because I'm attracted.
You're attracted to guys. Yeah, no, I get that, but I mean, I'm talking about like.
I mean, this guy's gay? What gave it
Looking
away?
at underage nudes and trading underage nudes, like why do you think that's a thing for you?
I'm talking about his hair. I realized how that could be interpreted. That was a joke about his hair.
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Did it just kind of happen?
Happened.
Okay.
When I was younger, I was in high school.
That was not a homophobic remark. That was a joke about his hair.
You speak up a little bit. Or?
Yeah, when I was still in high school, I did get like pressured.
It was not a. Oh my god! It was a joke about his fucking hair.
Pressured into sending someone else.
The parent doesn't even look. I don't even think that's his parent. I don't know who this person is. She's already admitted that she is like seen that he has been sent a 12-year-old's nudes in the past and didn't report him. Her face should not be fucking blurred.
His nudes are your nudes. Okay. Okay. When do you think you started sending nudes of other underage boys? Okay.
Send other kids.
Say again?
I don't send other people stuff.
Okay, well, the only reason I ask is because, you know, he said here, what age boys do you trade? And you said any age boys, so.
I don't trade. The guy's like 4K receipts.
Oh.
I don't trade.
He does have
Yeah, sometimes I just read too fast or.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So people only
I
sent
want to hear what Quinn is saying, because I think Quinn is like the biggest sweeper of all time.
you just kind of underage news, not you trading around?
No, I don't trade other people's things.
Okay, that's fair.
Just one, because of respect, and two, it's just not right.
Right.
Respect. Respect. You're receiving the fucking allegedly, of course, you're receiving the nudes of fucking minors. Even if you're not sending, which I find hard to believe, even if you're not sending the nudes yourself, you think it's respectful to be in the process of like that exchange? Exchanging the nudes of people who can't fucking consent, children? Like, do you think that's the fucking pedophile was talking about respect?
Right. Have you seen like the fried pickle emojis at all in any of these chats? Like an emoji for fried pickles or anything? No. Okay. So this Telegram, does kind of the exchanging or the people sending underage news, that
The levels like I'll watch families go through to sweep for these people is like mind-numbing.
happen only on Telegram, or are there some other apps that are kind of like pressure points for that?
I think it'd be really any of the apps, to be honest.
Well, I guess in your experience, what apps have you seen them on?
Mostly Snapchat.
Really? And people just kind of send them your way on Snapchat?
I know, at least in my sister's school.
Fried pickles is a code to call the cops?
Sending underage news, so this Telegram, does kind of the exchanging or the people sending underage news, does that happen only on Telegram, or are there some other apps that
Fried pickles was a famous Nick DiOrio mod? True.
are kind of like pressure points for that?
I think it'd be really any of the apps, to be honest.
Well, I guess in your experience, what apps have you seen them on?
Mostly Snapchat.
Really? And people just kind of send them your way on Snapchat?
I know, at least in my sister's school, they started having seminars on Snapchat.
Oh, yeah.
Snapchat is a huge one.
Right.
That was enough to call? Well, I mean, there's already been an admission that he's in possession of, like, the nudes of minors, right? There's been an admission that he's in these group chats. So, I don't know if they would have him on, like, they definitely have him on, like, possession of CSAM, right?
Right. Out of all the apps that, no worries, hey, I like that. Out of all the apps that that you kind of been sent those underage nudes on, which app would you say is the most severe for them?
Probably Telegram.
Telegram, okay. So obviously you don't want to be a part of this, do you? I want to help you through this. Is Telegram for you, is it on a computer, or is it on like a phone, or? Phone. Do you go to the Onion browser at all, or Tor? Okay. Dark web?
No.
Okay. You have an Android, iPhone, or? Android, okay. Is it a passcode protected? Okay. How many digits is that passcode? 6. So it's like you put in the numbers and all that? Okay. Is that passcode child related at all? It's your birthday? Okay. When's your birthday? In what year?
Dude, he's got an admission. He's got this guy's messages asking to trade CP. He's got a video footage out of this guy's mouth. He's got video footage out of this guy's mouth of him admitting to being in possession of CP. And now he's got his fucking password. I mean, if the cops come here and arrest this guy, this is a huge W. This is a slam dunk.
So wait, sorry. So it'd be... That's your passcode? Okay. So nothing of that has to do with like 2-year-olds or anything like that? Okay, just gotta make sure. Because, man, when people get so deep into it, dude, they start like, you know, they even encrypt their passcode.
Alex acts like their friend, like somebody who wants to help, while putting himself in like an authoritative position. So this guy, these morons are probably gonna like do whatever he asks without questioning it.
To be like that, and that is really creepy. I agree. Super. So I noticed your name on Telegram is. I understand you don't have a lot of friends and all that, and you know people that are on the lonely side, they tend to save things to hang on to have a connection with people. So you know, when I ask you this because I want to help you. You're only 21, and you know I think if we get this taken care of now, then you know something you don't have to worry about, or you know you can just start moving away from, right? Because if you were like 50, it'd be a little bit different. But how many of these Telegram
He'll try to make it seem like he doesn't think it's that bad, which helps the guy open up even more.
groups do you think you have to leave? Like, if I were to go on your Telegram, how many groups would have child in there that we'd have to get you out of?
Probably a few.
Okay. The thing is, when somebody's in an authoritative position, your like sense of logic or like normal boundaries that would prevent you from doing something in a moment like this, they kind of dissipate. So he probably just gave that without even thinking about it. He's probably nervous, adrenaline is pumping. He thinks he's in some sort of debt to this, or this guy's trying to help him. And he knows he's seriously fucked up. So he probably just gave that out without even thinking about it.
Okay, so that'd be currently?
Yeah.
Okay. And what about just saved onto your phone, like in the, either a hidden folder or the gallery? Like how many do you think we'd have to get rid of? Okay, so it would just be in the Telegram chats? Okay. What about like chats on Discord or Snapchat? Would any be in there? No. Okay. Where's your phone? Okay. Here, let's not do anything right now. So we have a machine in the car. Because, you know, even if it's not on your gallery, it's on Telegram, it's still saving to your phone. I'm sure you're aware of that. We have a machine in the car that can kind of basically wipe all the metadata from there without taking away any of your other photos. Like, just look for underage stuff. would you want to? It probably. What percentage battery is your phone on?
Should be pretty much full. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So it shouldn't take too long. If
No
you're willing to, we can hook
shot.
it up to the machine in the car, and we can kind of wipe it for you if you're interested in that. And obviously, you don't have to, but you know, I'm willing to
So
do
he's
that for you.
given them the code to call the cops. He's gotten the password, and he's now going to try to secure this guy's phone before the cops get there. If he manages to do that, dude, that's crazy. He's good at this. He is very good at this.
You're only 21. You've been very honest, and I really appreciate it. If you're willing to.
Honesty gets you further in life.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. So if you're willing to do that, I mean, we're just right here and all that. All right. Here, you have to put your phone in airplane mode.
It's so over. It's so over.
Yeah, I'll always be out here. Yeah.
Do that. Okay.
Here, let's
Yeah, we have our CP Wiper 3000 in the car. If you just give us your...
you guys put it in airplane mode.
It works every time? Yeah, because... First of all, these guys don't immediately default to their rights because Alex isn't a cop. They're nervous. They don't think about it. And Alex is a big guy in like an authoritative but sympathetic, what he portrays as a sympathetic position. So they want to appeal to him and do what he says. He's like very good at like doing everything you're supposed to do to get somebody to comply.
I think I scroll down a little bit.
And it doesn't help. These people are also retarded.
Okay. All right, and
Dude, this guy is preying on the PETA.
just put it
He's grooming the PETA into getting his data, getting him to confess. He's like grooming the PETAs.
to sleep if you don't mind. Like just, yeah, don't turn it off. Just put it to sleep. Yep. Got it. So I'm not with it at all. I'm just.
Dude, I groom groomers, bro. That'd be a isn't there like I bully bullies? Dude, I groom groomers would be a good channel name. It's just a guy who goes around like grooming groomers. I rape rapists. It's like a version of Alex Rosen that like shows up to like rapists' house and then rapes them.
Can you just hook the phone up to the machine, please? Just whenever he's off the phone. Okay. That's good. Oh, may I see my phone, please?
I can't wait to see lyrics on here next week.
So,
True. So we're looking through your phone. We see pictures of this Kai person who looks to be quite young. Do you frequently find yourself messaging small, petite women, Leon?
so if you had to guess about the amount of groups you're in, how many do you think it is?
5 or 6.
5 or 6. Okay.
At least have that.
With child. Okay. So I just want to let you know because
Oh, dude, Ali Khan, the biggest sweeper of the Leon Legion in chat, being like, okay, man. Not cool, dude. Not cool. Not cool, dude.
you're 21. I mean, I don't mind making this into a lesson for you. Are you aware that kind of receiving and looking at those images is like not legal? Okay. Did you know that when you were in the groups that kind of shouldn't be here or anything?
Yeah, but then I get sidetracked.
Yes, sidetracked. I get you.
And now he's just proven mens rea, dude. He's just proven mens rea, dude. He's just proven that this guy knew what he was doing was... He's just proven that this guy knew that what he was doing was wrong. He's gotten everything.
Like she said, I have a hard time focusing on one thing.
Ah, yeah, I see. Yeah. Right. For sure.
I think I see him working on 6 things at once sometimes.
Yeah. Do you have a job, Quinn? Awesome. What do you do for work? Okay. Should you have him go join?
I have.
Really? You don't work there anymore?
No, I got fired even though it wasn't my fault.
On a manager's part, I got fired.
What happened?
I was working one day. I just wasn't having a good day.
Right.
And then like a minor tripped and just like fell in my direction, and I'm a convicted sex offender. So the boss fired me. It was his fault though.
Told the manager.
Right.
And the manager wasn't paying full attention, so he never sent someone up to cover the register and he got dinged for it.
Oh.
And they let me go because of this.
I was gonna say because my friend Riley, he worked at a lot of Walmarts. He's also 21, but he's from Hutchinson.
I don't know if this is his sister or whatever, but she just seems like a massive enabler.
Yes.
He's from Hutchinson, Kansas, and he moved up here like 2 years ago, and he also worked at Walmart. But he recently got fired too, so I was thinking maybe he could take Riley's spot. But
why did they cut out the name of where he works just to go and say it?
A lot of people go hiring people there.
Right. But
For whatever reason, stores and whatnot like to keep the notions to other people to work employees to keep them to
yeah, definitely. But Riley was also a good worker too. He was cool with the managers, but some incident happened at his job too where he ended up losing his. Like this, he got into like this altercation with this bigger dude, and like it was a whole shit. Like Riley's family showed up. His brothers are You'll never believe it. One of them's a criminal, and the other one's a correctional officer, and they try to like get in the bigger dude's face, and they try to like hit. The bigger dude had like some electronics, and try to hit him and all that. Then Riley was just standing there, like, the cops ended up coming, and they ended up cuffing Riley. And Riley tries to like, throw something at his brother. Oh my God, it was such a show. But he was also 21 too. With it's like, yeah. But yeah, look, you're struggling out here, man.
You gotta do both.
Right. No, I'm originally from Houston, Texas, so any cold weather I love.
I live in the basement, so I'm used to it.
Right.
Well, he recently moved to the basement.
Okay. That's cool.
No, my room's cold half the time, so I'm like,
Blanket.
no, I'm fine. No, my room's cold half the time, so I like bundle up to stay warm.
Right.
When I come out here, it's like, it feels like freezing temperatures.
It's not even winter yet, man. It's only 49 degrees. It's not that hot. It's not that cold out.
Nope.
It's not for you.
Well, last year was pretty damn hot for winter.
Oh, for sure. Last year we didn't even get any snow.
Huh?
Last year we didn't even get any snow.
No. I think this year we
Which
should
I
be
think
getting
is
some.
surprising because we've always gotten snow.
Right.
At least without the ice.
Right.
I think it's because of the like stuff.
Right. Did your parents call him?
Not that I know.
See, that was good to talk to him.
Yeah, what are these cops doing here? Who called? Who called these guys? What's going on? What's happening here? These cops just showed up out of nowhere. Did the neighbor call? Are there neighbors watching us?
Here, come on, Oliver.
Say something, dude. Nothing was happening. You fucking retard. React harder. Oh, dude, do you see if we psychoanalyze the way that he took that step, it indicates, and then his facial features, his phenotype, it indicates guilt. It indicates that the perpetrator is guilty. What do you want me to fucking say, you stupid inbred fuck? What the fuck do you want me to say?
How's it going, sir?
You're retarded. You're retarded. Your parents don't love you. Take it out on me.
Great. We're just having a conversation here with Oliver. Oliver, basically, there's some child groups on your phone you need to get rid of. Okay, and you're in like 5 or 6 of them. Okay, and people have sent like videos of like 11-year-olds getting to you pretty much. Okay, and you voluntarily gave me your phone. Okay, and that's pretty much the gist of it. And his phone is on airplane mode in the car. It's just we didn't tamper with it. It's just kind of sitting there for you. So we have a whole video interaction of him admitting to all of this stuff. And obviously he said it right in front of y'all's body cam. That's kind of what we're here for.
All right. We do have another officer coming by, so we can just stand by just for a moment.
Okay.
So, you don't have anything on you, do you? Nothing dangerous? Like, don't reach for stuff. Nope. Okay. That's perfectly fine.
Fine if I pat you down real quick? All right, just face that way for me, sir. That's just what you were saying? That's a knife. I'm gonna remove that, okay? You can handle this, sir. I'm taking out this in my pocket. Hold on, okay? The bracelet.
Boring? What's boring? What's boring right now? This is the most satisfying part of all of these videos. We're at the best part where you watch these like disgusting fucks get arrested. The first things first, whatever judge is on this case needs to like do a court-ordered shower.
Oliver, let's walk over here really quick, okay?
What do you want me to fucking say? This is the best part. I'm gonna talk as soon as this. The Cabal is not sending their brightest tonight. Yeah, you want me to cover the fucking dream drama? You want me to cover the dream drama? You want me to cover Mr. Beast took a shit part 8? I'm sorry, buddy. I'm not that guy. I'm not that guy. I'm gonna say it. Drama is boring. Drama is retarded. People like to degrade us, or like channels like me, for covering like small shitter drama. And it's like small shitter drama and like stupid shit mogs Mr. Beast times like 1,000. I'm tired of Mr. Beast. I'm tired of Dream. I'm tired of... I covered Dream for like 1 or 2 days. I'm done. I'm tired of Dream. I'm tired of all of this. Like, I don't care about your big dramas. Your big dramas are fucking boring. Boring as shit. They suck.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
Dude, the pedo gays. Covered Chud drama? What happened with Chud? What happened with Chud? Morale Dickers drama? What happened with Morale and Dickers? Alright, so he gets arrested. That's the gist of it. That's the gist of it. He gets arrested. For the better. This is one of the few Predator hunters I think has been doing a pretty good job recently. Who's messaging? Yeah. So I think that this phenotype needs to be preemptively arrested. This phenotype, this type of person, including Quinn, needs to be like preemptively arrested. And pedophilic crimes, the rate will just drop. We need to arrest every Now Recording fan. Every Now Recording fan needs to be arrested right now. Every single fan of Now Recording needs to go to prison. Can you cover the Tyrone 9000 drama? Yeah. Cover the Aiden Lyrix Esex drama. Okay, good one, buddy. Watching but far behind. Anyway, straighten your hair and insist your lyrics for one stream. Fake records behind you, etc. True. True. Dude, they're arresting the pedo, dude. Oh my god, I can't believe they're arresting the pedo, dude. Does that do it? Dude, the way he says dude, hold on. Can we get like a dude compilation of lyrics? Dude, the way he says dude. Dude. Hold on. How many dudes do we have here? No, we need to hear him say dude.
Dude. Best guy out of all these freaks? Like, dude, how bad is this mic?
No, I need to, there's like...
Us, dude, okay. Okay.
No, there's like...
That dude.
Wait, no, there's like a way he says it. Hold on. 148 times? He's like, dude!
Cuddling and spooning, and then fucking try to claim that there's platonic cuddling.
He's like, dude! You know what I'm talking about? His little, like, voiceless laugh, where it sounds like he's trying to vocalize a laugh, but the vocal cords aren't vibrating. So it's just, like, exhales, like, and then, like, dude! Where is it, dude? Dude!
Continue support of Katie Bugs, dude. This clip is fucking crazy.
No.
Wait, dude!
Dude!
Rising star, man, that's crazy. Jalen Turner.
Where is it, bro?
Dude, she went from one.
No, I gotta find it. It's here somewhere. It's here somewhere. Fuck.
What are you doing, man? Dude, you fucking spent time drawing?
No, somebody needs to find this, dude. Dude, he's making me say it, dude. Dude. Can we get a dude counter?
Dude, it's so cringe.
No, you need to find one where he's laughing while he says it. Dude. Has he mentioned the war so far this stream? Nope, I haven't been mentioned. AIDS Gang hasn't been mentioned. AG4L? No. He's ignoring it. Wait, what the fuck is on my... I didn't even notice when I pet... Wait, what? What is this guy reacting to? I didn't even notice what I had pulled up on my fucking screen. What the fuck is this? Dude. What the fuck is this?
This is fucking bigoted.
Maybe it was a bad idea for me to open a Reddit, because this would be very bad if this happened. Speaking of Reddits, if you guys are enjoying the stream so far, make sure to join the Reddit, join the Discord, like, sub, donate. If we hit goal, I'm eating a raw egg. Always helps me out. The raw eggs don't help me out. The donations do. Dude. I can't think of any other goals, so we're just doing raw egg goals. Can you link the Reddit? It's in the description. None of my links work? Why does everybody keep saying that? Dude, why does everybody keep saying my links don't fucking work? How much for a Leon forehead reveal? That's never happening. Your links are all broken? Okay, mods, put new links in chat. Okay, mods are putting the links to the Reddit. The dono link works. The dono link works. Eat raw meat, no balls. I eat sushi. That's raw meat, right? All right. Cool, cool, cool. Eat raw meat, no balls. True. True. We should do that. We should eat like yeah, we should eat like what's something you like are never supposed to eat raw? We'll eat that. We'll eat that. Okay, cool. All right. So what else do we have on the docket? There's literally dots at the end of your links. All right, I'll fix it. Hold on, but we got something else to cover. The links work. People are just lazy and don't want to paste them into their browser. Okay, dude. 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 Where is this? Okay, cool, cool, cool. So in people link me a topic to what is this?
Easy social media pickings. Unpopular person that I can attack for easy clout. That is exactly what Tommy does. Exactly what this little freak does.
Chud calling out Tommy C. To be in Tommy's defense, and I don't mean to sweep for Cabalite, he did go after like John while he was well liked, didn't he? He did go after John before the dream shit. He did go after, but like the criticism would be, it doesn't seem like Tommy's like afraid to go after big people. It seems like he just goes after everyone and occasionally gets it right and acts like it's some like major epiphany. That's a more of a valid criticism. Oh, he's not talking about Tommy C. Wait, so why does he have Tommy C on the screen? Did I just get tricked into shit-talking Tommy C? Fuck, I thought if I went after Tommy, I would have Chud's backing, because he did it too. And now... fuck, I'm kidding. Aiden, you're... I'm not dumb. He had Tommy C on the screen while he was talking about it, you fucking inbred retard. You stupid fucking inbred, retarded, stupid fucking piece of shit. Alright. Streamer Queeman says he's fine with Lolicon. Oh no. Oh no.
Legit calling her pedo bait. Well, I mean, yeah, her fans of Gorogura, people who are watching these streams, Gorogura fans are doing it because they like simulating having a romantic relationship with a child. An anime child. That is why people watch lolly VTubers. Spinal, don't even like. Why even try and deny it, Spinal? It's fine. It's a cartoon. There's no harm. You're not doing anything wrong, okay?
That's the thing with lolicons. They like are totally in denial about why they do it. And then there's like Queeman who's like, yes, they do it because they're pedophiles. And I don't think he says that, but he's like, yes, they do it because they're simulating romantic relationships with children. And that's okay.
Just keep it in your room. Don't go to any schools, okay? It's fine to admit. But it's obviously true. It's obviously true. Just like guys watch e-girls, they watch e-girls and they donate to e-girls because they like simulating a relationship. They like the idea, the feeling of hanging out with a woman. Of being cute and funny. VTuber fans watch VTubers because they like the feeling of hanging out with an anime character. They like being around a little anime girl or a monster girl or something. And they like that personality.
Okay. So I think the problem, I don't think there's a necessarily, his wording is so like, or I guess it's like more vague, like fine or whatever. So like they're going to misinterpret it as, oh, he supports this or whatever. I think he's just saying there's like, his position is there's like no harm to it. It's his position that the distribution of it, there is a potential harm to it, which I agree with. As it like will normalize, for minors who view it, it will normalize the prospect of like, for certain like depictions or whatever, it will normalize like child-adult relationships for them, for the minors, making it easier for them to be groomed. So I argued this once because it's a very contentious internet topic online. I just entertained the discussion. I argued it once, and what I was arguing for was the illegality of it, right? Not about whether I personally like it or not, but whether or not I think it should be illegal. And I think making it illegal sets a dangerous precedent. We could go down that argument again, though. Do I think it's disgusting? Yeah. Would I associate with someone who's into lolicon? Absolutely not. But I wouldn't associate with somebody. If a guy came to me and said to me, Aiden, I got a fetish. I like to watch gore online and jerk off to it. I like to jerk off to gore online. Do I think that that guy should go to prison? No. Would I be friends with him or keep him around? No. Not at all. I don't think he should go to prison, but I don't want him in my life either. Does that make sense? Protect Act of 2003. A law that aims to prevent child abuse and prosecute criminals against children, gives law enforcement more tools. Doesn't it differ by state? Doesn't it differ by state? And then the shit with lolicon, like in some states would be like, it's like covered under like obscenity laws and it requires like distribution. It depends on the type, whether or not it's illegal. I'm pretty sure. I don't think there is a flat out like, I don't think the mere possession of it is flat out illegal. I don't think that's true. I could be wrong on that one. And I'm pretty sure it differs by state. Is the stream dying? No. No. But like, this is the problem I have with this. You can't say what I'm saying right now without, I can't, unless I'm saying to you right now, these people need to all go into a fucking wood chipper, which would just be me being performative. You know, would I cry if they were? No. But am I going to advocate for it? No. Because I would just be performative, virtue signaling, whatever, right? No, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to give you my genuine take based on what I can logically conclude. And I think, you can't argue this without people in bad faith trying to falsely insinuate that you're into this kind of stuff. I don't even watch anime. And people are like, oh, weird that you're arguing this. Weird that you're arguing this take or whatever. And it's like, what are you, like, this is a controversial subject and I'm entertaining a dialogue about it one time. Or actually 2 times. And this would actually be the 3rd. Say that pedos are bad. Yes, I think that harming children is bad. Now, if you have an urge and you never act on it and I don't know about it, that's not inherently immoral. When you go and act on it, it is. But I think I know what you mean by pedos. True, I think pedophilia is bad. Yes. Just keep it in your room. None of these creeps ever do, though, and then they wonder why they garner haters. I mean, that's probably fair. It seems like they like have their communities where they share it and try to normalize it amongst themselves, and I think that there's an argument to be made that like public access to this could desensitize children or kids to the prospect of like adult minor relations. I brought this, I've told you a million times. This is on recent because we brought it up like 8 streams ago to mock Chud. I'm not logged, this is not my Reddit account. I'm on Brave. I use Chrome normally. I brought this up like 18 million fucking streams ago and it's still there. To CP or Lolly? I'm talking about Lolly, dumbass. Why are you How am I defending Lolly? Are you retarded? Are you fucking retarded? Are you actually like fucking retarded? I just said normalizing it and distributing it amongst the wider populace could normalize to kids that adult minor relationships are okay. How the fuck am I defending Lolly? Fucking retards. Stop letting people one guy you without paying. Yeah, pay the toll, buddy. Pay the toll, hit the goal. I think the abused children who are groomed using lolicon. Yeah, this is the argument that I think would be good. This would be like your better anti-lolicon argument. The use of lolicon to normalize this kind of stuff to the children to make them easier to groom. With that being said, I don't know if that argument applies to mere possession. Which is what I was debating about whether or not I think Vosh should go to prison. Honest question, because I don't know much about this topic. What do you think would happen if Lolly becomes illegal? Like, what are the cons? I think we're setting a precedent that, like, depictions or, like, thought crimes or things that don't, like, inherently, like, harm somebody else, if it's, like, viewed as obscene, or if it is obscene, we can just, like, prosecute people over that. And then, like, where does the line end? Do we stop people, like, for BDSM? Do we, who are, you know, do we arrest people over consensual non-consent? Do we arrest people for, I mean, I could think of, like, Lolly is the gateway drug to hardcore. Yeah, I just haven't seen proof of that. Lolly is a gateway to pedophilia. No. If you're going and seeking out lolicon, you are already a pedophile. You're retarded. If you're going and seeking out lolicon, you're already a pedophile. If you're going and jerking off to it, you're already a pedophile. It's not making you a pedophile. You're already a pedophile because you're going and seeking it out. It doesn't transform you into a fucking pedophile. You are already a pedophile. The issue is in the drawing, but who it represents and the fact that you want to fuck them. Stop justifying pedophilia. Lolicon is pedophilia normalization. There are really no two ways around it. About 2 to 3 individuals were arrested by the FBI for possession of inappropriate/explicit images of underage anime characters. Did they actually get convicted? I haven't been able to watch Queeman or take him seriously in any regard after he defended Tyga, Lolly Shota, and got in a 2 to 3 hour debate with his audience, myself included, about whether they are a cis male, trans man, a trans woman, or cis female. Other than the transphobia, he just showed some very poor argumentative skills. Okay. But no, I'm only talking about it now because it's relevant to the conversation, but I don't want, like, lolicons to find, like, a place in my audience. So this is not an issue I really am going to care to, like, continue, like, lingering over. I think it's disgusting. I don't want to know about it. My argument is merely about, like, my argument is merely one of legality. I don't want to devote my personality online to discussing this topic. And no, I don't think there's anything creepy or wrong by mere virtue of like being willing to entertain that discussion. When we're like just putting arguments like just off limits, they can't be discussed. Like I think that's retarded. Like refute the argument, not like the mere not the mere fact that we're having this argument. I feel like you already have. Okay, then you're fucking retarded. You're retarded. There's no saving you. There's absolutely no saving you. Aiden, I feel like you show more liberal than you want to. What the fuck does that even mean? All right, so we got this going on. You show more liberal than you want to? What are you talking? What does that even, what the fuck does that mean? What? Tell me what that means. Explain that to me. What does that mean? This is what, Aiden? 20? I'm not even debating Lolly. Aiden only pretends to be a liberal to fit it. All right, biggest blunder. You've tried to one guy too many times without paying the toll. You are banned for the night unless you send $10. Goodbye. Pay the toll, hit the goal, or you're out to the gulag. Aiden is a cute little bee who's put... Okay, good one, buddy. Aiden gone woke, doesn't like pedophilia, can't believe this. Someone's allowed to donate to bring you back. So this pirate software dev, or whoever the fuck this is, I don't know anything about this, but apparently they like associated with Asmongold. And apparently people are mad because Asmon is like bigoted. I haven't heard this criticism before. I've heard criticism that he has or no, that's not true. The Palestinian shit is bigoted. Nope, you're right. I forgot about that part. He did say some like egregious shit about Palestinians. He said some like egregious shit about Palestinians. Do I disagree that do I think that some cultures are inferior to others? Yes, absolutely. But do I think this is the time to bring it up, or that justifies the loss of life that's occurring in Gaza? Absolutely not. No, I don't think that justifies the loss of life that's happening in Gaza. This is the worst time to bring that up. Once maybe the situation is more stable, we could do some cultural criticisms. But it seemed like him bringing up the problems with their culture, it sounded like a justification. It's War of Warcraft drama. So some people are calling him a bigot over the Palestinian thing. Other people are calling him a bigot over some trans take that he had. Aiden gone Israel? What about, I just fucking refuted Asmongold. What about my take would insinuate that I've gone Israel? What about that take? What are you fucking smoking, you retard? What the fuck are you smoking? I literally am refuting what he said. Look, man, you associate with whoever you want, but when Asmon makes comments like this and you respond by buddying up to him, you're telling your audience, yeah, I'm fine with that. You can't be surprised that an audience as broad as yours won't all agree. Everybody always talking about hoflation, but it's actually the opposite. I used to be able to go to GameStop or Target and see hot bitches working there every day. Now it's just hogs. Why are those girls at home doing OnlyFans now instead of working? True? Problem? Issue? This is what we're crying about? I thought the Palestinian take was like egregious. Okay, I thought that was really fucking bad. This is what we're complaining about? This is the thing we're complaining about here? God, a guy can't even tell the truth anymore? A guy can't even tell the truth anymore, bro. This is... Replace like GameStop and Target with like the commentary community. And apply it to this tweet. It's the same shit, dude. We gotta stop hoflation. Drink your water less gay. How do you drink water gay? How do you drink water gay? I don't understand how you do that. What are you fucking smoking, dude? Guys, I went live with Hitler, but don't worry, we didn't talk about politics. We only talked about art, as you guys know. He's been under controversy because some people say the art he likes is not really that good, so I had to go live with him. Ignore the Holocaust, guys. So I guess this would be comparable if like this guy was engaging in actively engaging in actions that are like causing harm. The problem with him is more so like a disagreement over, besides the one thing that I really disagree with, that he's apologized for and agreed to rectify, so we can't really get much more out of that. These are disagreements out of like mere opinion as opposed to like actions he's perpetrating or doing. So no, I don't think this is really that comparable. When you tongue the lid like, how are you supposed to drink water? Like this? Like that, right? What am I supposed to, what am I doing wrong? What the fuck am I doing wrong? Do you guys, you guys aren't happy or satisfied about anything. You criticize what I wear. You criticize my hair. You criticize the way I drink fucking water. What's gonna be next? Are you gonna criticize the way I fucking breathe? Is that gonna be next? We're gonna start criticizing how I breathe? What do you want me to fucking do? Who tongues the bottle? When was your last sober stream, brother? It's this one. It's why I'm in such a bad mood. Sober stream. What do you mean sober stream? I'm not a drinker. You just have dick sucking lips. It's fine. Next segment, bro. I'll move on to the next segment when I fucking want to, retard. All right, somebody sent me this to check out. Dean Withers gets cooked by a woman and crashes out over slurs. Me and Dean probably agree on a lot politically, but he's obviously like, he's so cold and like inhuman and inauthentic with the way he talks. He's obviously like some sort of plant, and like his like posturing is super cringe. Like when Fuentes says retarded and he like gets caught up, like the R slur, really, dude? Like it's just so you're talking to Fuentes. You really think he's gonna give a fuck? Dean Withers is like a young TikToker who's like a debater that was being promoted by the Democrat Party.
Money involved, you would not do this. I see your cringe little videos. You are 100% a grifter, which is why get the bag, but like don't respect you at all.
I can disprove that in 5 seconds.
And anyways, it's
I
so
want to
funny
disprove
when I
that
saw
in
your
5
little
seconds.
videos of your like live and you're like, my brother kicks me out.
I'm going to disprove that in 5
question,
seconds.
did you ever just think about like not being an annoying little it?
Oh, I piss you off because I'm
Because
smarter
it's like
than
if
you.
I was your brother, I
Guys.
would have kicked you the
Okay, wait.
so
I wanna
long.
wait.
So
Because
I
like
have a
people that
Like if me and him probably agree on more than we disagree on. But if I were sitting here, because I'm not Dean Withers, if I was sitting here, I'd be like, I may be all of those things. I may be all of those things. But at least I'm not a fucking woman. Disavow! Just kidding. Didn't mean it. She's
Yeah,
winning though. She's absolutely winning.
actually work in this industry don't speak to each other like that. I know it's different because you're on TikTok. I'm in like actual offices.
Emily, here's the thing.
But yeah.
By the way, you say I'm on TikTok, you're in actual offices. I was in the White House last month and had an article about me on the New York Times. I'd
Yeah,
pipe
you
down.
and Tranny
Anything
showing
else
their
to
Congrats.
Wait, repeat that for me. I didn't hear you.
Dude, this is what he's gonna do. He knows who he's talking to. He knows he's debating, and then he's gonna try and posture over like right wingers, over slurs. Like they don't care. Move on. He gets like so caught up when people use slurs. He needs like virtue signal to everybody that he's not okay with this. He'll like sit there and I'll be like, I bet this is what he's gonna say. He's like, are you using slurs or some shit?
You and everyone made it to the White House. The fat liberal TikTokers, the trans.
I don't appreciate your use of slurs.
Can we not call
I'm like,
trans? Okay,
congrats.
Can we not?
Let's not call trans individuals.
Trannies.
Let's not call like, dude, move the fuck on. We get it. She's transphobic. You're not changing her mind.
Slur you just used. Yeah.
Okay. Well, they're trannies.
And I just want to say, so we kind of had this conversation.
Destiny does not do this shit, bro. If Destiny did this shit, he would listen. I'm not a Destiny skinwalker, dick rider, whatever. I have many criticisms of the guy. He's effective in debates. And notice how he never does shit like this.
Last time, where I tried to explain to you why you shouldn't slur, and then you're just like, oh.
Even though he's a lefty, what I notice is like at least in his old debates, he'll like match the audience at their level.
Oh my god!
Didn't
look at
you
this.
used to say it in the N-word online?
Oh, okay, can we stop using slurs? But if you're curious, I can
we
respond.
can we stop using slurs?
No, it wasn't different.
What?
When I do it, and that's why I want to tell you to have a fucking no. 1 second. Sorry. And that's why I want to tell you to have a backbone. I was just like you when I was 14 years old, and I think that is honestly a really good demonstration to everyone at home watching why education is so important. The fact that we have a grown woman sitting on the other side of the couch from me using such terminology without a backbone just because she's pissed I called her stupid is insane.
What do you mean no
All
backbone?
that I one moment, and here's exactly why you don't have a backbone. Because out of the 2-hour conversation that we had last time you were on, you had posted.
You have no idea the amount of money, the amount of fucking money I would give to debate Dean Withers on the word retard. You have no fucking idea, dude. I would give anything to debate this guy on the word retard. Anything.
Did one clip on your TikTok account, and that one clip was me telling you that you shouldn't use slurs, and then you're just like, f you, you're gay, I don't give a shit. Eat it,
True.
die.
True.
And
Well,
I
I
got
didn't
a
say
couple
any of
million
that,
views
but okay.
because you know,
And that's homophobic.
All the other like 85 IQers ate that up. The point is it demonstrates a lack of intelligence. I honestly think that what we should all do as a society is like stigmatize that. You look stupid when you say that. I bring up a completely reasonable, rational point that refutes what you believe in, and then you just start popping off using language that you know impacts harm onto others, and you know will get the liberal all frustrated to tell you that you look like and you sound like.
Okay, is this guy not? You can't posture over the use of the word retard while also like making jokes about people having a low IQ. What do you think mental retardation refers to? The specific demographic of people that word was applied to, that word would be meant to offend? And he's not talking about this in this context. He's talking about retard in another context. He's talking about a different one here. The specific demographic of people that word is used to offend is people who have a lower IQ. And he, right now, is using a lower IQ as an insult. Do I have a problem with that? No, but it's hypocritical as fuck.
Same word.
He's essentially saying retard without saying retard. He's just giving the fucking definition of retard without actually saying the word.
You used to say.
Let me just go in
now
there.
all of a sudden.
We don't even need to go into what he like. This is retarded on her end too, because like it gets rid of the premise that people can't change. We don't need like. There's nothing contradictory about him being against the usage of slurs right now and like using them himself in his younger days, right? That's growth, or what they would see as growth. So it's like, just call him on what he's doing right now. You could get him on a really easy own here.
They were wrong when I said them. Now, of course,
using language that offends other people while insulting people for an immutable characteristic like having an IQ of 85. How is that not like language that is meant to demean other
AIDS
people?
gang represent, okay?
Let's read this. We're close to goal, everybody. Nuvakva tipped $5. Try Daikatana on stream. Fun game. Sounds like weeb shit, not gonna lie.
Emily over here doesn't want the education, doesn't want to hear why maybe it's wrong to use language that has been used for hundreds of years.
She was quoting you, I thought.
People.
But wait, wasn't she quoting you?
No.
The slur that she used has not been around for hundreds of years. That's not true. That's not true at all.
Okay. And then like additionally, like obviously.
I like
my
I feel
words
like I'm
don't
here
really
to
get you
educate.
guys.
Meanwhile, you like debate like what other 17-year-olds on TikTok all day. Like
You have to be at least
very
18.
impressive.
Well, I
it
mean,
looks
if
like
she's just
this
sitting here like
in my
using
place?
random slurs to make the liberal
Well,
mad,
she
like,
was-
it's just such,
in her
such
defense, she was-
an unproductive, stupid thing to do.
She was quoting you and asking you about your history.
That's not true at all. She's calling like transgender individuals
Yo,
that
get
went
Dean
to
in.
Trannies,
Get
what
Dean in here.
everyone's called them
TRANIES.
until you were politically correct
you
6
know, saying,
months
like,
ago.
the F slur
Well,
and
wait.
all-
It's just funny. It's like,
Of course,
I just,
think-
can't, I just
like,
can't take. I don't know.
I'm not
I
gonna
just
lie.
Can't take any of this seriously.
I'm not gonna lie.
You're
like,
fine. You're good. But I think
I seriously think that you may be psychotic, and I mean that, and that's not just like the mad liberal saying.
Dude! Dean, what the fuck? How are you gonna posture Fuentes over the usage of the word fucking retarded while you're using the word psychotic to demean people? You don't believe in anything. You believe in what's a popular stance to take. Your morality, your opinions on like the usage of language
AIDS gang represent, okay?
is purely fucking derived from like what the public thinks is socially acceptable to say or not whether you can like logically reason that thing is not okay to say. Like, let's just real quick, psychotic, words that were used to demean people for hundreds of years. Psychosis is a real condition, but like it's an immutable characteristic. Using that as like an insult on people. Are you not demeaning people who suffer from a mental disorder or a mental condition? It's not a disorder, it's a condition. Are you not like demeaning those people? I mean, this guy doesn't believe in anything.
Saying some shit, but like the
Here.
reason I say that
Let me ask
is
I'll give
because
you 1
you
minute.
can't
You can
engage.
throw your little tantrum.
Wait,
You can
but,
call
like-
me every
No,
name in the
it's-
books.
it's
You
not
can
a
get it
tantrum.
out of your
Okay,
little
wait,
system.
Dean.
I'm
you're-
trying to
you're
keep it real.
intellectually insulting her. Let's like.
Yeah, but we can't say retard. We can call people psychotic. Go after people for like having a low IQ, which is what mental retardation was literally refers to. Go after people for like you don't believe in anything. You don't believe in anything. You're a fucking hack. You're a fucking hack.
King moderator,
Okay,
as we know.
how about we make a deal? If you,
She hasn't insulted you one time, or she called you.
oh yeah,
Or wait, was it?
She's definitely insulted him.
because
said that.
because she hasn't
what was it?
insulted me.
Wait, what happened to my donut? Did it go through? I'll read it. Hold on. Ivana, tip 10. Thank you for all the entertainment for my insomnia. No problem. Anytime.
I said if I
Wait,
was your
one
brother,
second.
I would kick you out for being a
So,
little.
so Stein,
my
hasn't
bad.
insulted me
Yeah.
because I'm a straight white guy, but she insulted nearly everybody else, listing
Wait,
off all
you said
slurs
she-
A through Z. Now, here's
Is it not? Dean, I assume the reason you take issue with these slurs, by your own justification, is that it hurts people. And presumably hurts people over immutable characteristics, things that you think cannot be changed or shouldn't be changed. So can you explain to me how someone with an 85 IQ improves that? Can you explain to me what someone with psychosis is doing wrong, Dean? Why
Here's
that's a
my
bad thing?
So
Or why they're doing something wrong?
did you?
so yeah, and
At
so
one
did
time
I.
in your
And
life.
if Emily wasn't
And what this guy's retarded. This like I hate when people make this point where it's like, oh, you believe thing A right now, but you didn't live up to it 5 years ago. It's like that's life. Your positions change. You learn from experience. You can look back on things you've done to help you realize it's wrong. Or what he thinks is wrong, right? So this is a stupid fucking this is a retarded position this guy with a weird voice is fucking taking. Call him out for what he's doing right now. But these people are low IQ fucking inbreds.
sitting in that seat and 14-year-old Dean wasn't said, I'd be saying this to him, and for whatever reason, so many people can't understand that fact. I not at all think that the use of racial slurs when I was like, half Emily's age was acceptable in the slightest, and I talk about that every time it's brought up, and I will continue to talk about that in the foreseeable future because it's an undeniable fact that when I was 14 and said the N-word, that was racism, that was bigotry, and I'm so happy I could become a better person. But I think to detract from Emily sitting 5 feet away from me screaming this with a smile on her face because she thinks it's funny by referencing me
Wait, what
when I
did
was
she
14
scream,
is
though?
What
insane.
was screaming?
Oh yeah, sure. You used a slur typically associated with transgender individuals.
Oh, so he's answering a question they never asked.
The R
Tranny.
slur.
What literally?
Okay,
You're
so-
Like he's like baby's guide, baby's intro to debate bro, to being a debate bro, and he's just really not good at it. But he mogs because he's like debating, not these people, but like everyone else. He's debating like the most retarded demographic of people. He will never, ever get in the ring with me, dude. Dean Withers is terrified. Dean Withers will never step in the ring with me.
You're too young. The thing is, you're
I'm
also
not- I'm
too
not- I'm
young.
not
You don't
gonna
even
lie.
realize that's
Listen,
what all normal.
Andrew Wilson fucked this kid up. Yeah, Andrew Wilson fucked me up too. I took an L to Andrew Wilson.
I'm here.
Transgender
call in
people
my
before
second
they're
moderator.
politically
No.
correct.
I'm here.
Brad is
Please stop.
completely.
I'm here
It's
for
such a
legitimate.
stupid thing to even
I'm
talk
here for
I realized what argument I could have made in hindsight, which is why I wish every day I could go back to that moment.
a legitimate conversation between two people that disagree. If you can't keep up and you just want to sit here screaming derogatory language, I don't see any point in continuing this
Screaming
conversation.
derogatory
So
language.
is it?
Just
And I
because
mean
you're
that.
He's on TikTok debating randoms every day. You just never tried to get on, buddy. Is he? Dude, I need a manager to tell me about this shit, dude. I need to hire a manager, bro. We need a manager. It's not hard to get a hold of Dean. Is the guy in that hat supposed to be the moderator? Dude, he's picking his nose, bro. He's moderating the contents of his nose. Aiden, you'd fuck up the debate because you'll just start screaming 5 seconds in. I don't debate. You stupid, dumb, retarded, fucking moronic piece of shit. I do not fucking scream in debates. I just debated a Cheeto the other fucking day. Did you ever see me scream in the course of that fucking conversation? Did you ever fucking see me scream in the course of that conversation? No. Okay, because I actually have control over my fucking temper.
Offended.
Well, and I get that.
And
I
I
get that.
mean
And
that.
you know what? This is a perfect time to cut to Scott. Play the Obama Trump clip if we could.
Well, I don't want to get off of that.
No,
I want
wait.
to
We
hear
are gonna
it.
watch this, Dean. You were gonna sit there and you were gonna watch this. Because these are two people that have nothing to do. Whoa, Obama laughing, sitting
Do you
with
think they
President-elect Trump.
Jesus Christ.
So two people that have Obama's
That's a Cheeto you had kid gloves on? Okay.
completely
One
wanted to
second. How many
destroy-
continents are there? How many continents are there?
Name 7 continents. Okay, to be fair to Dean, I pull this out. This is my favorite go-to. I'll ask someone to name every country they can in Europe, and typically they'll do a decent job, and then we'll go on to Africa. And they can't, or every country, sorry. Did I say continent? I meant country. Every country they can in Europe. And then we go on to Africa. And they can name all the countries in Europe, and they can't name all the countries in Africa. So then I just like to be bad faith and accuse them of racism.
This is not
I'm
important.
like,
This is
I
it.
just don't even care anymore.
We're not
This
going
is
to. We're not
so
going the fresh and fit
exhausting.
route. Shut up.
Like, would you just answer
Do you
this
mean
question?
free speech?
Would you think that it is wrong for like
No,
someone to walk
hold
up
on,
to a
hold on,
Jewish
hold on.
individual and say,
You're going-
"F you, I'm morally superior
You're
to you because
going.
I'm
You're
an
going
Aryan
places
and
you
you're
don't need to
Jewish."
go.
If somebody did that to me, I would engage in the conversation. I would engage in the conversation. I pray that happens to me. I pray that I get in a situation where I could just debate bro in real life, dude. That'd be incredible. Name every country in Asia? Sure. Thailand, Vietnam, Laos, Cambodia, Myanmar, aka Burma, China, Japan, Korea, North Korea, South Korea, Kazakhstan, Tajikistan, Kazakhstan, Kyrgyzstan, did I say Turkmenistan, part of Russia, did I say Thailand, Indonesia, Malaysia, Singapore, what am I missing? Mongolia, who am I missing? Mongolia, I said Mongolia, I'm definitely missing somebody. Okay.
Most of my questions, very simple answers.
So you can ask me questions, but I
She
can't.
did
ask you
talk
that.
about. Wait, she talked about free speech.
Oh, India, Pakistan, Bangladesh. Yeah, you're right. Nepal. You're right. No, Nepal? No, Nepal is... Isn't Nepal, or no, I'm thinking of Tibet. Tibet's under Chinese occupation.
Go ahead with that.
Yeah, that's in free speech. But
do you think it's wrong to
saying-
say that?
Saying that I agree with Hitler and his you
No,
don't
I
think
said
you
that
don't think
were
that's a
sympathizing
stretch
with him. I didn't
at
say that you
all.
agree. I said that you sympathize with Mustache Man and his followers, which once again you
He's not even willing to say the name Hitler. He's not even willing to say the name Hitler.
did, and I've explained.
Viet fucking Nam.
And how you did. It was absolutely being sympathetic towards neo-Nazi
even for me, I think
ideology
that's, like,
when you sit here and you're
insane.
like,
Okay, this guy's I want to debate Dean. If somebody knows how I can get, I need a manager, dude. I need a secretary that can get me to debate Dean. Yeah, Tibet is a part of, I know, China, when I was in lefty circles, the argument used to be China went and they went into Tibet to get rid of the slaves, to free the slaves. You should grow a mustache, Aiden. I can. I tried. It worked. But it was not fitting with my voice, so. I feel like mustaches look really gay. And they don't look good, in my opinion, on if you have a young face. I feel like you need to wait till you kind of have like an aged face, and then you can kind of start doing that. What the fuck is this?
Much more happens at the DNC than what people see. Oh.
And I just can't believe this.
Okay, I'm dying of cringe. What did you debate Andrew Wilson about? Andrew Wilson, I was debating Southern Dingo, and Andrew Wilson phoned a friend. I was debating Southern Dingo about white nationalism, and the whole debate started about... The whole debate was essentially about... it started with us trying to argue over what constitutes as white, because his argument was to kick non-whites out of the country. And he couldn't really define it. So then Andrew calls in and says I'm being disingenuous, and like for everything in life... we just use like heuristics to determine what's white or not. We don't need to actually like analyze each person. And I said to him, sure, we do use heuristics. Or no, I didn't say, what I should have said to him is, yeah, we use heuristics, but when we're talking about like government policy, I don't think we can use, like he was talking about heuristics, how you could just stare at somebody and tell if they're white or not. And I said, sure. But when we're talking about, can you name a single government, like if we're talking about like national legislation, I don't think heuristics would be like an appropriate way to go about like implementing like legislation like the national level. Do we just have a guy go and like stare at every single person to determine if they're white or not? There typically needs to be some sort of like legal specification for what's constituted as white and what isn't. Cover the Soul Skibbity murder trial. There was something else on the docket. Hold on. Oh yeah, do you guys remember what's his name? Do you guys remember our old friend Yakovi Goodman? Well, who threatened CVS? Well, apparently he has a new gripe with somebody today.
The Ungers are the ones who are sending people around to rip down everybody's emails down from businesses and erasing my WhatsApp on the fridge and lifers. Meanwhile, they're using computers to use the dirtiest things for Ivan Yudini. Just Sakrinikans.
Listen, Yakovi makes a good point. The Ungars are erasing his WhatsApp. He makes a very good point. I want to go back to where he threatens CVS in its entirety. Hold on. Yeah, lawsuit on CVS.
All right, staff, listen here. I was just at CVS on Route 9, and
What is he driving, by the way? Is he driving like a bus or an airport shuttle? Why does he have so much? Is that luggage in the back?
in Prospect Street, some disgusting lady stuck her nose to find out more information.
A van.
while
He's driving a van. It's a van.
The receptionist was asking me information about the.
Is he even the one driving? No, he's on a bus because he's on the wrong. He doesn't live in England, right? He's unless the no, but it wouldn't be flipped.
The prescription I was getting. Now, number one, that's illegal for them to.
No, he's not driving.
Ask me what I'm taking it for. It's none of their business. Number two is it was disgusting that they had it set up that someone should be taking information. And for that, the government should give the CVS a $5,000 fine. And not only that, that lady should be taken care of as well. Make sure my staff tracks down.
She needs to be track her down. The woman violated HIPAA and asked him what his prescription was for. So not only does he want to take $5 grand from CVS, he wants the lady taken care of, dude. Yakovi's a fucking gangster, dude. Do not fuck with Yakovi.
That they had it set up that someone should be taking information. And for that, the government should give the CVS a $5,000 fine. And not only that, that lady should be taken care of as well.
He is definitely driving. This does not look safe. This is how Kinetic Kel drives.
Make sure my staff tracks down that lady and take good care of her.
Take good care of her. Dude, here's my thing, right? Here's my thing. They always talk about the Italian mafia, but nobody ever tells you about the other mafia, dude. Nobody ever tells you there was the Cosa Nostra, our thing, the Italian mob. Nobody ever tells you about the kosher Nostra, dude. Nobody ever listen. Italians get all the mob stereotypes. What they don't tell you is the Jews also had a mob, and the Jews collaborated with the Italian mob. We both ran Murder Inc. together. We ran Murder Inc. And they don't talk about this. They don't tell you this. My theory is that Yakovi is a member of the Kosher Nostra, the way this guy talks. That's my theory. That's my theory. Is Yakovi in this picture, dude? Where's Yakovi? He's not in here. All right. Yeah, Bugsy Siegel, built Las Vegas. Dude, that's my theory, genuinely. Dude, and they also, listen. Here's what I'll say about the Italian mob members. They all have, like, scary, intimidating names. Like, what's his name? Like fucking, Albert Anastasia, Al Capone, intimidating names. And it's like, guys, you don't want to mess with Harry Horowitz. Toughest guy in fucking, like, dude, come on. You don't want to mess with Harry Horowitz, dude. He'll take you out. All right. Any mobsters in the Aiden family tree? If there were, I would not be telling you about them. Although I've heard stories. My family lived in like the immigrant sections of New York where like the Italian, Jewish and Irish mobs like all started and were active. I wouldn't be surprised. Have you heard the Howard drama? No. Every time I open your stream, you're showing a new Guido on the screen. I don't think this guy knows what the word Guido means because he calls me one. That's like a slur for Italians, right? I'm only like what, 10% Italian? So you, my friend, are using you're using it on the wrong person. I wonder how active the mob still is. They're active. They're just not as blatant as they used to be. But dude, this guy's also got beef with Heshy Apple, dude. This This is a crazy title, dude.
Just to let
Read
you
this title. This guy's got beef. I do not want to piss off Yakovi, dude. Look at what this guy talks about with his fucking ops, bro. This is the types of videos this guy makes on his ops. He's beefing with Heshi Appel, dude. Heshi Apple, bro.
know, Chevra, the only couch I have to lay down is the one in my car. My
So he's now out of the van. He's now got a car.
front seat. I lean back and I lay like this, nice and crouched in, because this is how I lay down. You see? Like they lay like this, like this. That's how I lay down in my car. It's the only couch I have. I only have a bed. Why? Because my ex-brother-in-law is Heshi Appel, the biggest faggot in the world,
What the
biggest
fuck?
gay pint in the world.
Well, pint? What does that word mean? Is it Yiddish? What is that word? No. Slur. What does that word mean? Okay, I don't know.
If it's the Novominska crowd, so I don't even have a couch to lay down in any of my friend's house or my cousin's house.
I'm not trying to be racist, but why do they always have Good or Stein in their last name? Because Jews originally did not have, this is my understanding, Jews originally, Ashkenazi Jews, which are European Jews, originally did not have like last names or something. And then they were forced by like the respective kingdoms they lived in to take on names. And these were mostly German-speaking kingdoms. So they would take on like simplified names, like Goldberg, I think, which means like Golden Mountain. Or like they would take on just like very, very like simplified names in German.
Because wherever I lay down, he tries to make ayin hara on me, so people shall have sexual minds on me.
What the fuck?
A couch to lay down in any of my friend's house or my cousin's house. Because wherever I lay down, he tries to make ayin hara on me, so people shall have sexual minds on me.
Sexual minds on him? We gotta take care of Heshi Appel. I think I said this before. Dude, it's like Vito from the fucking, it's like Vito from The Sopranos, dude. This guy's like Phil Leotardo. Gotta take care of that pint Heshi Appel, dude. Gotta take care of that fucking pint Heshi Appel. What is that title? I don't know. This was linked to me by Puddlesucker. Some of my, listen, I gotta, listen, I was listening to a Tupac song. He was like, shout out to my homeboys in Clinton Max. I gotta, on my track right now, I gotta say, shout out to my homeboys locked up in Spicy Chat. Some of my best topics have come from my comrades locked up in Spicy Chat. Listen, you know you made it when you made it out of Spicy Chat, bro. I'm gonna make it out of there one day, my hood. This feels like weird brain rot, so strange. This is, unironically, I'm just gonna say it, I would take this. This is why I'm going to overtake Diorio. I would rather cover the Yakovi Goodman Heshi Appel drama than Rosanna Pansina sharded on Mr. Beast for the 8th time. This is why I'm growing at a higher rate than Diorio, minus the bots. This is why I'm coming for his likeness. I'm going to the top. I'm taking over. He's sitting like a guy who's dying from diabetes. True. Puddlesucker came across this guy in his shorts. Randomly. This guy would have never been found if this wasn't linked to me. So here's the deal. When I have a topic suggestions thing in my server, I'm not asking you to link me shit about Mr. Beast or Tubby, whatever. You can link that shit. Always link that shit. If you see like schizo funny shit in your shorts, like schizo rabbit holes, link it to me. Link it to me. I'll check it out. I'd much rather go into this shit than go into anything else. This is more entertaining than anything Ed Cheeto has ever made. Speaking of Ed Cheeto, we got to stalk him for the day. What is he up to?
So Ellen was the...
Oh, he's talking about the new meta situation.
If life was a video game, Mark Zuckerberg would be an NPC in the first level that gives you a side quest for bonus XP. But life isn't a video game, and Mark Zuckerberg is really a gay lizard. So that's kind of where we are in terms of that. Now, Mark Zuckerberg from, I think, 2018 to 2023 underwent a transformation from Mr. Steal Your Data to Mr. Steal Your Girl. Many were remarking...
Oh, shit! That was a good one.
That his looks transformation was quite good, quite aesthetically pleasing. He kind of...
You already said that. Let's, like, stretch it out. Let's stretch out. We said good. Let's just, like, keep stretching it out.
Adapted this sort of like urban flair to the way he was dressing. You know, the shirt's got a little baggier, the chains got a little heavier. He got a little...
I've got a guy who's trying to get his mom arrested. Looks like he's taking over her whole lower house. It's wild. Police link it to me, bro. I love that shit.
Well, he got a perm going.
Why does he edit like this? He doesn't edit his own videos. And the weird part about it, Cheeto, I guess this isn't weird if you're like a big YouTuber. He goes through, he's always posting, looking for, like, look at this shit. Hold on, I need to show this to you guys real quick. Look at this shit.
So Ellen was the GOAT.
He is always looking for new editors, bro. It's that time again when I asked for all talented editors to email me, looking to mass produce more slop. If you're interested, the fans are catching on to it. Bro, you got to start treating your editors better. You're going to get exposed soon. Buddy, what are you doing to keep losing your editors? This is at least the third time I'm seeing you look for a new editor. The fact you've requested editors so many times is suspicious as fuck. I hope Penguin Zero doesn't make a video titled Scumbag YouTuber Caught Underpaying His Editors. How does he treat his editors? I heard somebody claimed to me that he didn't treat them well. So I went and I investigated it. And I actually reached out to 2 people who had edited for him behind the scenes. And in his defense, they didn't have any complaints. So it didn't really seem he just seems to, for some reason, always need a new editor. But based on the editors I spoke to, he seems to treat his editors fine. Albeit, the ones I spoke to may or may not have still been employed by him. So they're a little biased, but...
If life was a video game, all the meta assets was being had about how data was being sent.
Absolutely no proof of that, but proof that he treats his editors well. I don't need to prove it. You need to, if you're making a claim that he's doing something wrong, it is like the burden of proof on the, I don't like this guy. I have no reason to sweep for him. The editor shit doesn't really seem to be anything. He seems to be in the clear on that. I am charitable to people I dislike.
Censored about the free flow of
oh, he's doing some freak shit on... Oh, okay, got you.
Information in regards to these things, the algorithms. And it is safe to say that 100% we know now that Facebook absolutely censored information about...
How much do you want to bet the gameplay is not even his? True!
Certain contentious political topics at the time, like that.
Dude is a total fraud. He wears shirts of bands he doesn't listen to like go and skinwalk Tom some more.
Vaccine specifically. Mark Zuckerberg recently released a video announcing sweeping changes to Facebook and Instagram to move forward toward free speech, including ending third-party fact-checking and replacing it with community notes like X, removing reduction of political content, and
So he's just covering news now, I guess? Dude, I don't watch the mainstream media like the BBC... or like Fox, or like fucking CNN. I watch a Cheeto for my news, bruh.
So Ellen...
I mean, it's so boring, like I don't even want to hate watch it. It's so boring, I can't even hate watch it. Like, sure, there's a place for, like... Here's my problem. There is nothing wrong with doing what he does. Like, content-wise. I've said this before. There is nothing wrong with doing what he does content-wise. But just don't pretend to be something you're not. Admit you have no talent. Admit you're getting overpaid for a job that is insanely easy compared to everyone else's life and everyone else's job. Admit that there's nothing special about you. Admit that nobody gives a fuck about you. They're watching to be informed on the topics you cover. and don't have an ego that's unearned because you're not doing anything special. As I said before, I did this when I was 12. I made this work when I was 12. It was not hard. It was very fucking easy. Like, there is nothing wrong with making slop as long as you're aware of the fact you're making slop. I'm not going to sit here on this channel and tell you that I'm not monetized, but I still make a lot in donos. Speaking of which, if we hit gold, that'd be sick as fuck. I'm doing what I would do on a normal night. I'm just talking about it with you guys. I'm doing the easiest thing in the world. There's nothing special about me or what I do. Now, do I have talents? Yes. My talent being I could have been a contortionist because I am very flexible, but you don't get to see that on stream, so. Yes, slop content is good, especially when you have the time to. Well, like Jalen's stream came in, or video came in handy the other day. We needed to like get a quick recap of a drama with everything summarized. There's a place for that. There's a place for that where we don't want any special filler shit. We're watching to be informed, not to be entertained. Absolutely a place for that. You shouldn't have said that. That's going to be taken out of context. That's the point. You have to realize I'm trying to get clip shimped with everything I say. Is this Blair White? No, it's not Blair White. Why do you think that was Blair White? I'm looking for like a lower view video here. Oh, did he do another one? Wait, bro. I was here for this. I was here for this, dude.
Bro, how are they both crying too? Like the people that are praying.
Dude, I was here when this was filmed. Dude, we were locked outside for 2 hours so you could film this content, bro. Him and Bobby were like filming. Did he ever do an election video? Him and Bo Blacks.
So Ellen was the
Brody
goat of daytime.
Film like it. Brody's like really funny, absolutely unhinged, like deranged human being, but he's like actually pretty funny.
So Ellen was the goat.
Him, Bobby, and Brody, they like filmed they filmed a debate video together. I dude, I saw the when I saw the presidential debate, it was at J-Reg's house with a cheetah. And he was just there to meet people. He didn't give a fuck about the debate, which I don't care about. You don't have to give. He was like trying to pretend to give a fuck, and then he just got up and left. It was really funny. $1,000 years of a Cheeto A-logging, that's the goal. No, I wasn't gonna talk about him, but because we like talked about him briefly and he thought I was stalking him, unironically, we have a goal set. We're gonna be covering him at least once a stream. We've now gone from joking about stalking him to actually stalking him. We are stalking you. We are A-logging. We are absolutely A-logging. I'm literally gonna do with the Cheeto what Jax Films did with Sniper Wolf. Just like reacting to every video. That's what we're doing. Whether you like it or not. And I am not joking. You are my autistic hyperfixation. I'm gonna dedicate every waking moment of my life to you and you alone. Read his tweets. Have you watched Larix's video on a Cheeto? I did, yeah. Yeah. Saw all that shit. I'm trying to find bad videos he's made. Because there was one that was just fucking horrible. Do you guys remember we watched that one? What is this?
Alright, you guys are weird, I'm gonna be honest. And it was proven to me.
It's like the formula is throw in, like, why is this in my recommended? Okay. The formula is throw in throw in out of context like Vine memes and Vine ass sound effects from like fucking 2016 randomly, and that's comedy.
Last night when I asked you guys on my Instagram story to respond with any message you want, and I would read all these messages in this
Like
video.
we're just gonna look real quick. I just want to see if the memes are fitting for what he's talking about.
Yeah.
All right, so sometimes I'll find a weird DM I get and I'll post it on here for some laughs, and I just figured
Back the fucking camera up, dude. Should I just start like filming? Should I just start like filming my streams like this? What's up, guys?
why not give y'all a chance to say the weirdest shit you want to say? I'm gonna have a little box right here. You can write whatever you want.
Oh,
and I'm gonna put this in a video.
God,
I'm just reading some of them.
I would have wrote like half of these had I been around for this.
Get your freak on, or don't. Maybe don't.
You guys said some weird stuff. You guys are definitely strange, and let's just get into it. I'm gonna read literally everything, by the way, so just prepare. Would it work if I customize my car windows with those ones they use? All right, I'm gonna stop you right here. What does this have to do with me? Do you know who I am? Do you know what I do? Where are you right now? Are you in an automobile?
Do you know who I am? I'm fucking a Cheeto, bro. I'm responsible for Dream Took a Shart, Part 8, okay? Do you know who I am?
Dealership? Like, this is Instagram, okay? This is an Instagram story that you're on, not an FAQ on Audi.com. All right, we got 2 videos that I can't watch, unfortunately. It doesn't work. 1 million...
Is that who I think it is?
On Audi.com. All right, we got 2 videos.
No.
Videos that I can't watch, unfortunately. It doesn't
That's one of the Shrine Girls, right?
work. 1 million subs, drop a prawn with Turkey Tom. I'll get him on the phone.
He would like that.
And see if he's interested.
I'll get him on the phone. I talk to Tom, guys. Do you know I know Tom? You know I talk to him? I talk to Tom every day, guys. Every day. I'll get him on the phone. Phone, because we're friends. We have each other on the phone.
Shut the f up! You suck! No one likes you!
This one just says, fuck you. Okay, sure, I guess, right? You know, my bad for trying to interact with my community in any way whatsoever. I guess I'll just completely avoid ever looking at you guys or acknowledging that you exist whatsoever. I'll get back on that. I need my 42,000 in Jitcoin back. The ops are angry. Jitcoin. What is
Jitcoin, dude? What a weird thing to say.
Jitcoin? Obviously, this guy's just joking, but I find the whole
Obviously, he's just joking, but I find the
jit thing, like the Baltimore slang, very funny. Latugan.
I don't. You find that funny? You find that funny? You actually find the term jit funny, dude? A Cheeto hearing the word jit and just bursting into laughter in public. Really? Really? That's funny to you? That's what you fucking find funny?
Footladang. Dang-a-lang. Little boy said he want a sniggle-a-dang, a foot-la-dang, a boom-a-boom-a-boom-a-boom. I don't know. It's funny, okay? I treat these females like a dog and let them lick the peanut butter off my balls. Okay, you see, like, you wrote that to me, and now I'm reading it, and now it's out for the whole world.
Wait, so why would you ever it's really weird that you actually want me to lick the peanut butter off your balls, dude. It's so funny how he knows everything is a joke when it's coming from, like, people in a friendly way, but if it's somebody actually, like, insulting him, he addresses the joke as if it were serious. He is so insanely fucking sensitive.
World to see. I've also noticed that you clearly have been hitting the gym. You got a good physique, and you know.
Good physique. Gay? Gay alert! Gay alert!
Resultantly, you've decided to put this in front of my eyeballs. Why? Why does someone who looks good decide to put out things that are not?
I think Cheeto was projecting his fantasy of wanting me to be stalking him, bro. This guy's gay.
Good to look at. Like, this looks good. This does.
Dude, he has like 0 charisma. It's actually crazy. True. He has such little charisma that the concept of charisma is foreign to him. When he was like, dude, you're like screaming over me. You're so mad. You're like yelling over me on your fucking streams. It's like, yeah, it's called having a fucking personality. Maybe playing it up a little bit for your fucking streams because nobody wants to sit there. And I said, watch an SSRI edible taking like fuckboy sitting there being like, wow, that's a great point. Think before you speak. Like, it's not that he doesn't have charisma. When he's confronted with charisma, he's like terrified.
Doesn't look good. What a horrible day to be able to read the English language, man.
A far right authorization on ultranalytic. Oh my God.
What did that have to wait? See, this is the problem. He throws in these. What does the meme have to do with anything?
You know, resultantly, you've decided to put this in front of my eyeballs. Why? Why does someone who looks good decide to put out things that are not good to look at? Like, this looks good, this doesn't
This looks good. Dude, is he really aesthetically, like, assessing another man?
What a horrible day to be able to read the English language, man.
A far right authorization.
I think he said that last part to try to find a reason to put this meme in here because he had no jokes of his own to actually make. Loud equals funny. Loud sound effect equals funny. Loud sound effect equals funny.
Ultranalytic. Oh my God! Ultra-analytist. Political ideology movement characterized by dictator leadership, centralized autocracy. So I don't know what that means, bro. I swear to God.
I have freaky dreams about people I know, and sometimes I don't mind it in the slightest. Like, okay, you know, this is again the sort of thing that should be told to like a therapist or something.
He's mad that none of these questions are about him because he realizes his fan base doesn't give a fuck about him. I think he wanted like questions oriented at him or about him, and none of them are. None of them are.
Somebody that can help you. I don't know who you think I am, what qualifications I have to read this and give any sort of commentary on this in any way.
Then why address it? Why not skip it? Why not skip it? Move on from it if you have nothing to fucking say about it. Move on from it. Why did you decide to talk about it and edit into the video about how you're not going to talk about it? Then fucking move on from it, you stupid, incompetent, retarded fuck. Who can't even make his own fucking bed, who lives in a disgusting room with conditions unfit for any animal and thinks it's okay to live like that. You're disgusting. You're despicable. You disgust me. It's like watching, you know why I think about you? Because it's like people are into true crime or like morbid curiosity. You disgust me so much that it's actually hard to look away.
It's telling you to get commentary from someone who can give you commentary. You know what I mean? Someone asked me, hey, what are your thoughts on my symptoms? I'm having a really bad cough, I have a rash, fever, etc. What do you think I should do? Well, I think you should go see a doctor who can tell you things. What are your thoughts on this? Well, my thoughts are that you should get thoughts from someone who can actually give you valuable thoughts, you know? I don't know what to tell you about your freaky dream.
Yeah, you shouldn't be asking me this. Let me say that you shouldn't be asking me this and I'm not going to respond and take 3 minutes to do that instead of just fucking moving on. Because I'm stupid, I'm incompetent, I'm a Cheeto, I'm a fucking retard.
Okay, this is not my business. I'd pay unholy amounts for you to shit on your hands and clap them right in front of my face. Why is my audience like that? You'd think for someone like me where I just talk about internet.
See, he could have made his reaction to that funny. Okay, I get like donos like that. I get donos like that. He could make his reaction to that funny, but there is no charisma. There is zero charisma. Absolutely no charisma.
Internet drama, like my audience wouldn't be this insane.
Like at least like feign disgust, feign shock. Do something.
You actually believe that we're the spawn of the devil?
Yes. I don't want to do this. I'm not going to do this, okay? There's a lot of risks to having poop on your hands. It smells bad. It looks bad. People generally don't like that. Maybe in certain continents.
Actually, you shouldn't poop on your hands because there's risks to it. You could get disease. Addressing a joke like it's a serious point. Fucking retard.
Maybe if I go to India, maybe that would be more cool.
Oh,
not even
dude, listen. I love Indians here. You can make a joke about India funny. I bet you all the people in my chat that always make Indian jokes, I bet you not a single one of them just fucking laughed at that.
That might sound
he made the
racist or whatever, but there's actually an Indian poop festival video. I've seen a video of an Indian poop festival where they like put it on their face and stuff. So that's like a thing over there. It's like not human poop, it's cow poop. So maybe they would smell my poop and be like, oh, that's not cow poop, so you're not one of us. And I would get exposed and, you know, deported, but that's neither here nor there. I'm not doing this. But how much are we talking though? Like I'd pay unholy amounts. Like, how much? You got to put up a figure because then we can actually talk, you know, but in the meantime, no. Hit me up in 4 months, baby. I'm legal then. No. Smash. Thank you.
He's got some interesting. Whoa! He's got some very interesting viewers, dude. Why the fuck is he talking about this? I wouldn't have even read that if I were him. I would have just moved on.
Dude, nice profile picture. This is the classic boy dinner.
Racism, but Zoomer and woke. Exactly, dude.
And we got a Marlboro. Is it a protein milk? Oh, it's a cat.
What did you just say?
Meantime, no. Hit me up in 4 months, baby. I'm legal then. No. Smash. Thank you. Nice profile picture. This is the classic boy dinner. We got a Marlboro. Is it
a Marlboro? Marlboro. They said it right, I think. Hold on.
No. Smash. Thank you. Nice profile picture. This is the classic boy dinner. We got a Marlboro. Is it a protein milk?
He said it kind of weird.
That's a cat. Your cat's
but I'm cherry picking.
Shout out to your cat. Your cat, I'd smoke a cig with him. I don't know what this means.
He is skinwalking Tom. He is skinwalking. Listen, you could say I'm skinwalking Tom by smoking too. You could say I'm skinwalking. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna use him skinwalking. It's everything in combination. It's the bigger picture.
Can't translate this. I yearn for you. Okay. Have you heard that Now You're a Single Mom song? Liam Preston, Cheeto Man, the type of guy to say, get your freak on. Actually, no, I've disavowed all the freaks that we've looked at so far, so incorrect. I smashed my grandma. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? Was it worth it? I mean, like, now at this point in time, first of all, he all caps it, right? So he all caps this. It's like really meant to stand out. You know, he wants me to see this. I mean, he wanted me to see this, so he wrote it, but he also all caps it, you know? And it's at the point where it's been long enough since this had to have taken place that
he stole his cadence too? True. Wait, hold on. Bro, I got something to show you guys. I think I saved it. I have something I need to show you guys. It's saved here somewhere. Oh, please tell me I saved this. Did I not? Bro. Never mind, I didn't save it.
He's like aware of what he did.
I asked to join his content house. If I were you, I'd stay out of his content house. The beds are unmade.
He's got the full clear brain and I guess
He's like Turkey Tom, but less funny. See the different. I don't find Tom's videos funny at all. But he's very funny in real life. Like Tom is like funny in person or in real life. He's not funny or funny in a call or whatever. He's like than his content.
Regrets from this guy, you know, Carpe Diem, I suppose.
A Cheeto's the same either way.
Seize the day. And your grandma, apparently. I'm tired of responding to all your fucking shit and you are not answering nursinghomes.com. Bro, you look like you're 10. This guy also looks...
I told you, there is a video out there somewhere where Bobby and a Cheeto filmed together where Bobby eats the tipster meal and like throws up. And it would have been the most Kino content ever. And he decides, oh, I hate content. Let me go post to Mansheet and not upload this. Like a fucking retard.
He's 10. What's with these 10-year-olds, bro? Hey, Cheeto, it's me. How's your day been? What? Dude said it's me as if I know who he is. What does this mean? It's me. Oh, okay. Well, who else could it be besides you? But I don't know who you are. He's acting like I can hear his voice and would be able to profile him as someone I know. How has your day been? Well, it's been good. So far, I guess. I mean, we're doing this right now, so we'll see how for you to oil up. Dude, I don't know. I mean, you gotta be putting up a pretty big price. But I guess it depends. Like if we're talking like a full body experience.
All right, I'm done with this. I have nothing else to say. I have absolutely nothing else to say. I have nothing else to even...
So Ellen was the goat of date...
say on this, bro. Where... There was a video we saw the other day that was like crazy, and I was hoping I saved it, dude. Oh, I never saw this. So is it true? Is it true? So Lyrix had a call with Soggy Cereal. Hold on, I want to check this out. Why the fuck did we just go up to 204 viewers? Are we being botted?
I understand Mr. Beast's frustration, and I understand why Mr. Beast would want to DM this video to other people, because Mr. Beast has been getting...
Aiden, were you at a Diddy party? Yes. No, it's not in this video. Fuck. Interview. No, there's a video where he interviews him, dude. Which video does he interview him?
The newest advancement of the Mr. Beast song.
There we go. Got it.
Yeah, that also makes sense. It is, yeah. But yeah, dude, I'm not like Dawson. I'm not like gonna fucking try to put bandages on this. Like, I don't mind admitting that I was wrong there, and I'm just gonna cut it out.
Yeah, that's all good, man. That's cool. Because
I feel like,
yeah.
Oh, fuck. Fuck. Dude, does anyone know what I'm talking about? If somebody can find this, that'd be great. There's an interview that Lyrix does with Soggy Cereal, where Soggy Cereal comes on and essentially says that Cheeto like called him off stream. Do you know what I'm talking about? Does anyone know what I'm talking about here? I'm looking for that. So if anybody could find that, that would be based as fuck. By the way, if you guys are enjoying so far, sub, we are getting close to 6K. The cabal is shaking. We're also halfway to our goal. So tip, we're demonetized at the moment. Always helps the channel out. And join the Reddit and the Discord. Links in the description, or mods will post the links in chat because apparently the ones in the description do not work. All right, somebody linked it in topic suggestions. What the fuck is this? What is this?
While I'm on the subject of my abusive family, the channels have been again saying that I tried to blackmail my mother for a life-saving organ. So I might as well explain what happened there, because that's not what happened, obviously.
Wait, so she's being accused of killing her mom? What? So there's like a Kiwi Farms thread on her. I'm not allowed to pull up Kiwi Farms on stream. I kind of want to check this out though. Fuck. Fuck. Hold on. Am I even allowed to pull this up on Manshi in chat? Who even is this? This is a woman who's being accused of killing her mom and her grandma. Crazy, right? Manshi in chat. Where's Manshi, dude? Has Bobby gone out and like said anything since the start of this drama? Or is it against TOS or some I mean, I don't know. Cause like they can post some shit gets like pretty NSFW on Kiwi Farms. Right? Am I wrong? Just don't show screen? Okay. It's not the real channel? Alright. Why Xylee gets real on my screen? Because I wanted to scare you, Shelby. You personally. I was trying to scare you. Hold on. 1 second, boys. 1 second. We're literally 80 away. 80 away from 6,000 subs, boys. Can we hit it? Can we hit it? Subscribe. Tell your grandma to sub. She's going to love the content. We are 80 away. Hold on 1 sec here. I'm pulling something up for us. I got some good content on the roster. 1 sec. 1 sec. Dude, where the fuck is it, bro? All right, but before we do that, we've been live now for 3 hours. We're going to be going all night. I have some new content for us to cover. I'm going to go take a quick break for about like 6 minutes. I know we're going to probably drop viewership as a result, but I don't really care because the loyal ones are the... What are you going to do when you hit 10K? If we hit 10K within the next like few months, I'll go to China. I'll just straight up go to China. I will literally just go to China. Hold on. We're going to take a quick break. I know we're going to lose viewership. That's okay. YouTube, I got some shit for us when we get back. For now, you can enjoy my Achido retrospective on the lyrics drama until we get back. We'll be back here in a minute, folks. What would you do there? I'm not sure yet. We'll be back in like 5 minutes. All right? See you guys in 5 minutes. Mexico to visit him. And I am like heavily contemplating that.
To cover the story.
Right now, my literal job is being threatened by Sniper Wolf of all people. Do everything in your power to help me and support me, whether that be just liking the video or even reaching out to one of the bigger creators to help and get their support, like Jack Films, for example, Charlie, anyone.
And this worked. Not only did a bunch of commentary channels make a video on this, but even Critical did. Sniper Wolf copyright striked him. She fucked up. Sniper Wolf She ruined what we limited.
This guy's hacking. I'm reporting him.
There was some update, but I haven't tried it.
I'm reporting.
I know that Critical said something. He like made an update video on it, like she didn't strike a channel or something. I literally, I'm like flying around and I just got home like yesterday, so I didn't take a big look at it. I have to record the videos I posted, but no.
Yeah, I don't want to make a big deal out of it, but like, yeah, she didn't strike the channel, and like this video right now is like just saying it is right. Like definitively, that Sniper Wolf struck the channel.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. It's wrong. That
proof that you went at him. I'm pretty sure we've had public arguments.
That information isn't correct.
I'd have to go find the tweets.
At this point in the conversation, it should have just ended with the Cheeto saying, "Oh shit, okay, my bad. It's a pretty bad look. I'll take the L here and either private or unlist the video." But he had different plans.
Nope, hacking. Oh, he's knifing. Oh my god, what a pussy. He's knifing.
Why wouldn't you take the video down?
Reported.
Definitively Sniper Wolf. She striked that on that one guy.
Well, I'm pretty sure that when you delete a video, it counts as like negative views on your channel.
Hacking.
It'll say like minus views.
Well,
fuck it. They want a knife. We're gonna knife.
They're probably more important. If you like definitively like kind of slandered someone saying that she. I don't want to make a big deal about it, but I mean.
How do you pull out your melee?
Not be taken out of the algorithm when you made a video literally like slandered someone. You should probably take that down.
How do you pull out your melee? Wait, chat. How do you pull out your melee? What do you click? What do you click to pull out your? How do I get my knife out? How do I get my knife out? Tell me. Tell me. Is it? What do we click here? Is Lumpy Willy just deleting every message? Oh, Alt F4. No, almost got me. V, you said? But no, V hits, but like I want the knife to come out. What do I click to get the knife out? Like V hits with the gun. I want the knife itself to come out. So what do I click? Anyone? M. You said M? That's map, Lumpy Willy. That's not bringing my knife out. R3? What the fuck is R3? That J? U. Hold V. Oh, thank you. Dude, an actual fucking like useful person in chat. Thank you, Skullcrow, for being like the only good person in the chat right now.
I thought just like you would say like, oh fuck, yeah,
take my video down.
I mean, yeah, you posted misinformation, right? Don't you, like,
get wrecked, pussy.
Isn't that like the whole commentary thing? Do you think it's very defensive and combative at the idea of taking down a video that is actively spreading misinformation?
Do they have riot shields
in this? I think you have that position.
Wait, I don't know. What's so ridiculous about that? This is how I make my money. If I'm not gonna like, I'll post an update. I can correct the record now. If
well, it's kind of like an integrity thing, right? Like if you critique anyone else,
and I'm updating and I'm correcting the record.
Yeah,
I don't think I have to delete the video to do that.
You don't have to delete the video. I mean, like unlisten it, right? When that makes sense.
I'm gonna not do 2 times speed for this part because I want to see it.
Still informing people on misinformation. It's still getting money based off of misinformation. Like, do you see a problem with that?
Okay, he talks slow. We'll maybe do like 1.5.
I'm gonna say yes, because that says you do have a problem with that. If this was Nick is not green, you would have a problem with that.
By the way, for the 10,000 people watching, make sure to like, subscribe. If you want to tip, Streamlabs in the chat because we don't have super chat yet. Because YouTube is keeping me down.
But when we're talking about people.
Really helps me out to like.
Right? And don't you like critique other people for doing that? Isn't that like the whole commentary then? He then gets very defensive and combative at the idea of taking down a video that is actively spreading misinformation and continues to argue. I would not, in any world where I think you'd have that position.
Wait, I don't know. What's so ridiculous about that? This is how I make my money. If I'm not gonna like, I'll post an update. I can correct the record now.
Well, it's kind of like an integrity thing, right? Like if you critique anyone else,
yeah, and I'm updating and I'm correcting the record.
Yeah,
I don't think I have to delete the video to do that.
Okay, you don't have to delete the video, but I mean, like, unlisting it, right? Wouldn't that make sense? Because you're kind
of. I don't know
what
unlisting
still
does, but whatever.
Well, it's the whole thing where it's like you're.
How does he not? That's such a lie, dude. This guy's like way more into like the YouTube grind set than like I am or anyone else. How the fuck does this guy not know what unlisting a video does? Dude, even fucking Lumpy Willy knows what unlisting a video does, and this guy's like a fucking professional YouTuber.
Putting up a video that's like still informing people on misinformation. It's still getting money based off of misinformation. Like, do you see a problem with that?
All right, Farmer Fletcher. Stop spamming, or I'm gonna time you out.
That says you do have a problem with that. If this was Nick is not green, you would have a problem with that.
But when we're talking about people's lives and their reputations as not only creators on the internet, but as human beings that are seen by hundreds of thousands of people, you should be expected to verify things that your friend is saying. Maybe you should have looked at all the facts before making a video. Maybe you should have heard multiple perspectives. I just laid out the story. I let people draw their own conclusion. That's what you have to do with allegations.
I laid out the story. Yeah, dude.
Because unless you're 100% sure of something, it's kind of just whether or not you're going to get lucky or not. If you're going to say a guy's 100% innocent or 100% guilty, it could look really bad when it doesn't go that way.
As I stated earlier, and as you could tell from the beginning of this conversation,
This is literally the allegations. This is like what fucking Flamenco did with Ketfalls. Because even like Flamenco was like, it's fucking Ketfalls. And Cheetah's like, it's Sniper Wolf.
I walk into this trying to take down a Cheeto. So at this point in the conversation, I felt like I got my main points across to him that I disagreed with him on. So I tried to wrap it up a little, but Cheeto wants to continue. He keeps on digging, saying that he feels it's unjust that I said this is a hit to his integrity.
But hey, man, that was basically all. That's all I got. I didn't want to make this a big thing.
Okay, I mean, you come at me. You're like, dude, delete this video. Do you not know what happened?
Dude, it's not. I'm not like mad. It's not like a big thing. It's not a big deal. I just didn't expect that.
I don't know, man. But you're coming. You've been coming in here with this whole thing of like integrity and all this fucking shit. Like, dude, you gotta like dial it down a little bit.
What was wrong? What was wrong?
Hold on, I'm grabbing
a
a
integrity or something because of a video I
snack.
posted.
Yeah, I think this is a hit to your integrity. You made a video critiquing Sniper Wolf for something, saying definitively she struck the channel. There was not enough information yet to say that she definitively struck the channel.
Well, the dude
that is a
showed
hit to your
email.
credibility already.
The
And on
dude
top of
showed
it, if you saying that you don't want to take down the video just because it would be a hit to the algorithm for you, even further hits your credibility. That's my argument.
Like, what is so different from me taking the video down than from me like posting
I
it
just
to comment?
dude,
like,
I just
directly?
come
Like,
back. I just
the
come
problem-
back. The fucking comment. Did I like inherit Lyrics' chat? Like the first comment is a cheat must be Jewish.
Of the video said it's
Dude, what's with all the fucking Jewish hate, bro?
still misinforming people based off of wrong information. You have a bunch of
Jews
people in the
rock,
comment section telling you, getting like many likes, telling you like, hey bro, you should take this down. It turned out not to be Sniper Wolf. So you're still informing people based off of wrong information that you're spreading. That's
Oh, I'm great at this game, I promise.
It's like, what's wrong? You're like telling me what's wrong with like keeping my lie up, or like spreading misinformation up. Like,
Right. Well, if they
you
can
know
read if they can see the comment, then I feel like it's undoes that, right? Like if they see the video and the comment.
If they
it's
see
part
the
of same
comments,
thing.
he continues to hinge his whole argument on the fact that a pinned comment update is a good enough of a retraction for his entire video being wrong. But the problem with this is that A, there are some viewers that just never go to the comment section, and B, you've already spread lies to 73,000 people who watched it, and they aren't going to go back to a video that they already saw. So the people that he already misinformed.
Really?
will never
That's a
even
really
see the
general
retraction
statement,
comments. If you spread
Lyrics.
bullshit about someone
I'll
to
go
your
back to the
audience,
video.
I think you should try and do the most you can to remedy this mistake and re-inform those same people to the best of your ability by saying, hey, this what I told you was wrong. Especially as a commentator who wants people to take their opinion seriously and calls out other people for the same things. But it's clear that that's not where Cheeto's priorities lie. He's suggesting doing a pinned comment to try and get away with doing the bare minimum.
Oh, you're not gonna like unlist it? Like, you wouldn't even unlist the video? Like spreading misinformation?
I mean, I'll have to see if like what that does, but I mean, if that.
Bro, I think that's a hit to your integrity. You're openly telling me right now you posted a video that is misinformation and you won't even take it down.
I understand that, but I'm saying like if they were to click on the video, like they would
Is
see
a Cheeto online right now, by the way? A Cheeto. Should we get him on stream chat to talk to him about this? I mean, if he'll come on my stream, I'll like sweep for him if he wants. That's gonna get him on my stream and give me some fucking content. Yo. I just sent him a message.
the comment, the pinned comment. It shows on mobile the pinned
Yeah,
comment.
sure, but I mean, why even like play this game where it's like, oh, don't worry, I'm gonna
Because
take my video
you're
down.
asking me to
I'm just
potentially
going to
risk money. Like, that's what you're asking. That's what you're asking.
Oh, so you're basically just saying like money's more important than integrity. Why would you
Yeah,
just say
that's
that?
what I said. That's what I definitely just said. Yeah.
Donate stream earnings to Gaza.
risk.
I've only made $5, little bro. I've literally only made $5. Yeah, dude. $5. It's gonna
Risk money.
I
save
continue to bring
Gaza.
up these points to him in the call, and he just doesn't take the L until he fully lets the mask slip.
But what's so different between me leaving a comment saying, "Hey, there's some info on this video that's incorrect," versus me?
Oh, this kid. I
Some
wish.
people may not see the comments.
I
Some
should
people
turn
may,
on
though. But why
VC
do you
and
risk
see
the
how
game
mad
where you're,
this
like,
guy
supposed
is.
to be
I've
concerned
knifed
that
like
you're-
the same guy like 800
Because
times.
it's directly hurts me. Like people watch you. I don't think unlistening to the video ever hurts you. But even on the assumption of that, your integrity takes priority. People watch you for your opinion on
Right,
certain
and I'm
topics.
telling you-
People
I'm telling you
hold
I can
on,
do
hold on,
something.
Hold on. People watch you for your opinion on topics and hopefully to use you. as
This
a
is
trustworthy-
such bullshit. You know this is bullshit because this is like the slop commentators are all like the biggest like fucking hustlers. They're like analyzing the algorithm. They know everything about like titling and thumbnails. And they don't. You mean to tell me this guy doesn't? He was like determined to be big for 6 years straight, dude. And you mean to tell me this guy doesn't know what unlisting a video does? He knows about like the super. He knows about like the obscure like urban legend on YouTube that like privating a video will like get your channel like demoted in the algorithm or whatever. But he doesn't know what unlisting a fucking video does. How it goes is like when you private a video, if you go to somebody's social blade, like those views are then deducted, and like a drop in views apparently will like affect allegedly how recommended the channel gets. But if you unlist it, people can still watch it if they have the link, but the views are not like subtracted from your channel. So there's no way that would hurt you. But he doesn't really like, I don't even know if privating a video would hurt you, but like I have heard that claim before. But he doesn't even like know. He doesn't realize. I don't know. This is like bizarre. He doesn't know what unlisting a video does.
Source. And this is you, like, right now saying, I'm prioritizing my algorithm and my money as opposed to misinformation.
Yeah,
The thing is, too, when I saw this
we
Charlie
believe
video,
you.
it's like,
We
am I
believe
rushing
you, little
to run
bro.
defense on Sniper Wolf? Like, this is a person who is lucky to even be on YouTube. You understand?
Wait, can you explain that point? Can you flesh out that point? What do you mean? Are you rushing to defend Sniper Wolf?
That's so
You don't defend
fucking
people, you defend,
Weasley,
like,
dude.
positions and like arguments. What do you mean?
Am I rushing to run defense for Sniper Wolf? That line tells you everything you need to know. This is admission that Cheeto didn't actually give a fuck about the facts of the situation, but only chose to go against Sniper Wolf because she's a hated figure. He's an untrustworthy source that can't be taken seriously because he doesn't fairly report the—
By the way, why is he still not cut his hair? Can somebody tell, like, this guy, this, like, haircut sucks? First of all, like, we get it. You have a receding hairline. You're trying to hide it. Okay, I understand why you're doing, like, the fucking swoopy hair in the front thing. Okay? But it really, really does, like, I mean, like, it looks really bizarre in the back. Alright, we're back. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I think it might be time for a haircut. Should the next goal be for a low taper fade? I will get a low taper fade if we hit goal. All right. We're back. We're back. We have no chat, but we're back. Did we keep any viewership? Let's see. How do we still have 160? We have 170 people watching this shit. I thought we were going to lose viewership. All right. If we hit gold chat, I will get a low taper fade. Just go bald? No. Do not get a haircut? Okay, wait. Hold off on goal. Hold off on goal. Hold off on goal. Hold off on goal. Hold off. Let's do a poll for it. And I have new content, everybody. Tippy just gave us new content. We're going to do a poll. I'm going to have you guys decide all my life decisions from now on. I'm going to be like Ice Poseidon. You guys control my life. Get a haircut. Get a haircut. Yes. No. All right. Start poll. Don't sabotage yourself. Oh my God. I know. I saw. Thank you, Ivana. I want to see Lyrics' hairline. Aiden, come to Transylvania. And are you Romanian? Romania is on my list. But I don't think marriage is on my list. All right, Ivana linked us the clip of a Cheetos call-in. Credit to Ivana.
That also
Posted in top, but you never check chat or Discord. My bad, bro. What's the timestamp? 3 hours, 5 minutes?
Especially considering the fact that he was
He's not even calling in at this point. What do you mean 3 hours, 5 minutes? The fuck do you mean 3 hours, 5 minutes?
he was able to call in and own up to the thing about Cam Nuggets and actually like take action to take it out of his video. Really cool stuff. I like this. I hope Soggy Cereal becomes a reoccurring figure and, you know.
203? Okay, we'll go to 203.
Channel name because I didn't think he was like the worst slop creator ever.
Wait, this guy got. Wait, I'm sorry. I'm in like disbelief. This guy had the balls to call you.
Ask me the reason why I put him in there.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, well, you just jump on, like you sometimes jump on I've ever seen. I don't know if you watched
of calling out other people. It's just something that
Yeah.
comes with the job, you know.
Dude, your call with a Cheeto.
That guy is awesome.
His
I love
accent
a
is
Cheeto.
shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's Belgian. He's a dirty Walloon. I'm kidding. YouTube is gonna censor me for ethnic. I lost my old Twitter account because for like ethnic hatred because I like made a negative tweet about British people.
He called me as well after the slop video, and he was so mad because
wait, what?
I didn't even mention him. I just put like when I was talking about people jumping on the dog bag drama, I put his like channel image on screen for a few seconds, and he was so mad about that. And yeah, I offered him to blur it. I was like, yeah, sure, I can blur it if you want. And he was like, no, it's fine. It's like, okay, you want me to put something in the description? I was like, nope. And then I felt like we left it on good terms. And he said that he was still gonna cover it and like criticize my video. And I was like, yeah, fair. I'm all open for fair criticism. And then he dropped this video, and I was like, holy shit, this is the most disingenuous video I've ever seen. I don't know if you watched his video, like his critique on my video, but
yeah, it was this responding to recent drama one.
First of all,
what did you mention about him in your video? What did you say about him?
Yeah, like didn't he barely cover him, and he like went out of his way to call this guy?
Was it only just
Again,
showing up
nothing.
his channel?
Let me quickly like,
because I don't remember. I remember like
bribed
specific
videos,
scenes where like you threw a whole bunch of like channels into like a spoon soup thing and then you ate it. And I remember Cheeto being one of those.
And
I don't
he like showed a clip of one of his videos while he was talking about it.
remember if you specifically called out
exactly.
something he did. Did you call out something that he
No.
did?
no, it was basically that. Like,
why is Tom friends with this cornball? I'll say about Tom. Tom is a very loyal person, loyal to a fault. I think if somebody is like nice to, or if Tom is friends with somebody, I think it is very hard. This is my assessment. I could be wrong. It is very hard to get out of his favor. He just seems very loyal to the people he's friends with. Aiden, democracy is spoken. You shall get a haircut.
the spoon stuff and also the poop emoji stuff. I never verbally mentioned his channel.
He is a slop channel. Does he like contest that? This is the thing, right? It's okay to make slop content, but he like gets mad when you like point that fact out.
Name. It was just that.
What do you want us to call you? A fucking artist?
And he called you. And
Yeah.
wait, I don't even understand. Why do you make a full video on this if you didn't even bring up a specific example? That's so funny. And he called you over this, and he was like complaining about it.
Yeah, because he's insanely sensitive.
Yeah, and then he completely took everything like out of context in my video, and when he made the response video, and he cut out like the ending where I tried to be a little bit nuanced, and I'm like, hey, maybe we shouldn't completely blame slop creators, because in the end it's also like, you know, YouTube algorithms stuff,
New year,
reasons,
new me.
and people trying to
Dude, who are you? My fucking mom?
make a living.
Dude, my mom says shit like that.
And he completely cut that
He
part
did
out.
this with Aiden too? No, yeah. So here's what happened. We got the timeline mixed up. When he called into my morale stream, he confronted me about like the bed being unmade joke. When I debated him, I said he called me off stream about that. That wasn't true. It's worse. The bed being unmade confrontation happened on stream. The you're investigating me thing happened off stream. So it was actually worse. I got it wrong, but it was worse.
No, he
Get a buzz cut. I'm never getting a buzz cut.
Address that at all. And I was like, why didn't
By the way, that bed joke was made almost 2 months prior. Was it that long? I know it was like a while before, but I didn't realize it was 2 months prior.
address any of that stuff?
Yeah.
And yeah.
So wait, did he
just
call
gave
you
me-
wanting you to like edit him out of the video? Is that what he was requesting?
No, so that's the weird thing. So he asked me the reason why I put him in there.
Make a poll?
Yeah.
No.
And I was like, yeah, well, you just jump on, like you sometimes jump on stuff and
On
you,
bandwagons and make slop. Yes, that's what he does. We saw that in the Sniper Wolf shit. Does he contest that?
you know, spread misinformation. And but then I also said that I didn't want to verbally like mention his channel name because
Yeah,
I
so you didn't even mention it by name. But yes, we have documented examples of a Cheeto going and spreading misinformation. And I bet you if somebody like if an autist actually took the time to like A-log him and go through all of his videos, they'd probably find way worse examples of misinformation.
I think he was like the worst slop creator ever.
Wait, this guy got. Wait, I'm sorry. I'm in like disbelief. This guy had the balls to call you and be like, "Dude, why the fuck did you mention me in your slop video?" When he is the prime example of like the worst slop creator. That is so funny.
And then he was pretty pissed about that, and I offered to blur it. I was like, okay, I can blur your channel name, like when
A Cheeto looks so greasy, like he doesn't shower. Oh my, dude, even in this video, dude, the bed is still unmade. There's no sheets on the bed. Dude, every video, his bed is unmade. Every video, his bed is unmade. The shit in the closet is like hanging. It's like half hung up. Every single video, his bed is unmade. Make your fucking bed. Make your bed. Can you imagine if after the debate, like every video we see from now on, his bed has like hospital corners? It's like,
whenever it's on screen, whatever. And he declined. And then I offered to put it in the description, like put a disclaimer in the description or whatever. He also declined that. And then he made like this extremely disingenuous.
Nobody called. This is his most egregious shit. Besides like him blatantly spreading misinformation, having the biggest ego on the internet. The bed.
This video on me. And I was like, hey, dude, what the fuck? I messaged him after that. I was like, hey,
make your bed. Make your bed. Make your bed.
Dude, what the fuck? But yeah, then we talked a bit, like DM'd a bit, and at the end I was just like, whatever, sure, you know. Let him be, I guess. Let him do what he wants to do.
Wow, that is so funny.
Yeah.
Wait, did you ever interact with him before this, or did he like specifically want to reach out to you for this?
Yeah, no.
This is the and then here's the bigger problem with this. I post a picture of a Cheeto's room. This is the bigger problem with all of this. This is like an unforgivable crime. I post a picture of a Cheeto's room, and okay, we'll cover that in a sec. I post a photo of a Cheeto's room. It was like, where is it? You know, if your room looks like this, you should not be taken seriously. And look at the cope in the comments. This is what every college-age guy's room looks like, unless he's bringing a girl over. No, it's not. I think people need to get more Chinese friends. I mean, I don't know, like, go to a fucking Chinese international student's room. It doesn't look like this. We have set the bar so low for, like, college-age kids. Live your life in disarray. It's normal. Live your life in disarray. Drink to excess. Fuck whoever you want. Live like a degenerate. No. Being in college doesn't cut it. You're going into the adult world. Time to have some self-discipline. Time to start the minimum, keeping your space fucking clean. The minimum, keeping your space clean. This justification of dirty rooms is, I won't stand for it. I won't tolerate it. I will not tolerate it. I absolutely will not tolerate it. Then we got every guy needs to have their room like this. I want to fuck a twink with a room as messy as this. Just degeneracy. You sound like someone's mom. Yeah, because your mom is right. Your mom is right to tell you to stop living like a fucking pig. Your mom is right to tell you to stop living like a pig. That's not that bad. I'd hate to see what this person thinks bad is. The room is literally like fucking Hiroshima. What is your version of a dirty room if this is not that bad? Clean your room. Clean your fucking room. That's the first step to any form. The first step to having any form of discipline in your life is to at least keep the fucking space you live in clean. Okay? This is an advice to all you college-age people watching. And adults too, but I hope grown adults would fucking know this. Clean your fucking room. Clean your room. The last thing I do every day and the first thing I do every morning, I clean. I clean. At night, I have a routine every night, and part of the routine, wiping down the desk, the countertops, maybe do a little vacuuming, some sweeping. I probably mop. I don't do a full mop until like every other day, sometimes every 2 days. So keep your space clean. Show your room. It's in my background. It's in the background. It's in the background. I live in a studio, bro. I live in a tiny ass apartment. Don't wear your shoes in the house. I mean, very simple stuff we're dealing with. It's inexcusable. It's inexcusable. Unforgivable. It's disgusting. It's degenerate, it's disgusting, and you've no grounds to give anybody else advice on anything if your room looks like this.
You want to reach out to me for
Man, this hurt his ego.
Looks dirty. Okay.
This has been a rough
Also,
few months for him.
Now that I'm going through the slop video, do you remember the part where I talk about like cease and desist and him being very deceitful about that, and that he like only shows like cropped versions of his cease and desist? Without defamation. Yeah. So, Dogpack afterwards messaged me.
All right. So this is about Dogpack. All right. What is this?
Oh my god.
I'm not watching Chud react to... Is this even worth watching? Is this even worth watching? All right. What was the other thing we were going to check out? Fuck. There was something else. There was something else. Oh yeah, I got it. I got it. So let's see how Achita responded. Dude, my keyboard is broken. Responding to the drama. Cheeto. Oh, it didn't double type.
Okay, so I got recommended this video called Slop Content is Ruining YouTube. I'm sure I get mentioned in this by Soggy
We'll cover the Roblox Predator next time. I would rather A-log a Cheeto.
Serial. This guy's made some good videos talking about Iraq and some other videos I've watched, like his one on BetterHelp. Guy's a good YouTuber in my opinion, and he's going to take a big fat poop on the kind of content that I make. So let's give it an honest watch. I haven't taken a look at it, like, you know, in true slop fashion, not doing any research, right?
Anyone else gotten the feeling that YouTube's gotten pretty stale lately? Subscription feeds are dead, videos are stretched
He's so, you can tell how salty he is over being called the slop channel. This was my criticism. It's like you do this thing, which isn't inherently bad, but you're in denial that you do this thing that requires no talent and is slop.
30-minute mark without adding anything of value for the viewer. And at this point, every time I open my feed, I feel like it's filled with the exact same videos.
Like,
I've already seen it.
I have no problem with people who want to make modern art, but don't make modern art pretending like you're fucking Van Gogh.
1,000 times before.
Acknowledge what you're doing.
But just about a different topic. Or
this is not modern art.
30-minute follow-up videos to the same topic as yesterday, with only a tweet worth of new information. And this has been going on for the past years. But I feel like for the past...
I like how the facial hair he's decided to grow since becoming friends with Tom is identical to fucking Tom's facial hairstyle, bro.
Last few months, channels and videos...
I mean, it's a popular style, but...
So I hear this criticism a lot.
Like, hold on. I just need to see... Hold on.
I've seen a lot of...
I think... Let's go back
I blow
a
loud.
month. Yeah, like every...
Ladies and gentlemen.
Hold on. Let's go back a month. Because he originally had... Yeah. Like a while ago. Like he originally...
The guy we're talking...
You know, his hair going up to here. It's identical. Identical. I know it's a popular style, right? I get it. I know it's a popular... But it is an identical cut. Or identical facial hair. Absolutely identical. In every facet. The little bit of hair down here. The mustache. I mean... What is... Dude, this is skinwalk. You guys say I skinwalk everybody. Queeman's in chat. You guys say I'm skinwalking Queeman. I'm skinwalking this person. Skinwalking. This is real skinwalking. This is real skinwalking. The next step. This is like what Boblax is doing to Addison Rose Vincent. That's literally what this is. Full skinwalking. And then wait, hold on. Let me show this to you. This guy doesn't listen to fucking new metal or the shit Tom listens to. I think he pretends like he does, but no. This guy listens to like cringe gay pop music. I mean, he's skinwalking. Where the fuck is it, dude? Dude, did Levante delete this from our fucking DMs? Oh, no, I know where it is. Hold on. Dude, did Larissa delete this from our DMs? Let me show this to you guys. Some really nasty, fucked up stuff going on in Cheeto's head. True. True. I get being inspired by somebody, but like taking their whole facial hairstyle, dude. I mean, does this merch look similar? Ah, I didn't mean to do that. I just meant to show the photo. Does this merch look similar? What's Tom's merch? Do we have a picture of Tom's merch? Turkey Tom merch. That's a Cheetos merch. Do we have Tom's? This is okay, yeah. This is Tom's merch. I mean, this is like crazy. Listen, I get being at this age, struggling with your identity, trying to find something, but like skinwalking a whole person, like to this extent. So this is Tom's merch, right? I've known this kid since 2018. He was not into like the fucking like new metal, like Tom type music until he met Tom. And that's fine. You could get a music taste of somebody. Then changing your facial hair for them, then copying their merch style, then going to people who have like made shrines or simp for Tom and try or seen that people have made shrines for Tom and trying to get the same thing off them. The criticism should have never been he's manipulating a mentally ill 16-year-old girl. The criticism should have been he's skinwalking Tom. Has a Cheeto painted his nails? We need to figure out when these two met. We need to figure out when these two met and like watch the transformation. Copying your friends to this extent is so creepy. Yeah. Yeah. Or like not even people you're like, this isn't like an IRL, this is like somebody you like associate with content wise on the internet. It's not even like a friend. I mean, it's a friend, but it's not like a, you know, like a friend. I mean, this is like if tomorrow I started speaking with a British accent, like shaved my hairline back, started wearing glasses and grew a beard exactly like Chud's, and then found some like old historical figure to make my profile picture as. It's like, that's how creepy this is. The way a Cheeto takes pics is also cringe. It's because he's insecure and needs validation on his face. So what he'll do is, and I've shown you this before, I can grow a beard. I can grow a beard. Do I look good with one? No. So I showed this to you guys before, but it was like as soon as he face revealed, he would like take every opportunity to show his face for no reason, to get like validation from fangirls. Where is it? He would just like he's always posting photos of his face. No, it's not here. I think you have to go farther down. It was like right after the face reveal. He would just like somebody brought this up to me. He would just constantly post photos of his face. Okay, so him and Tom meet and collab for the first time. Tom doesn't really have the facial hair yet. They meet and collab on March 3rd. Did Tom like grow his hair like this at this point? This is March 7th. But like, dude, he would just like always post like for no reason. What is the point of posting your face here? I hope you enjoy my YouTube videos. Why post your face here? Maybe I'm really autistic because like I don't get the shit where people just like snap each other pictures of their face. A Cheeto wants to fuck a girl with Tom's dick. True. True. Very true. Many such cases. Like, how weird would it be if I, like, on Twitter every day, I was just, that's not every day, but, like, if I was just, like, posting my face this fucking much to get, like, validation. I mean, I don't get what's wrong, to be honest. Well, if you don't get what's wrong, you might be autistic. Where was I? Oh my god, why would you post this, bro? What are we doing here, buddy? He makes me feel good about my nose, dude. He makes me feel good about my nose, bro. I mean, look at the size of that thing. So everyone who disagrees with Aiden is autistic. Yes! Wholeheartedly, unironically, all seriousness, yes, you're getting it. You're spot on. You're fucking spot on. Most people that fucking hate me or hate my guys were people who take everything I say as literally as possible. Yes. They are all autistic. Everyone who hates me is an autistic, retarded. Anyone who disagrees with me is an autistic, retarded, inbred, waste of space, low life, subhuman, fucking loser piece of trash that makes me reconsider my death penalty stance. Although I still hold it. Reluctantly. Imagine him giving you head as like a female. What? Or how does he what? How does he give a female head? Am I missing something? Did you guys know that he knows Tom? I think I have met Tom as many times as he has. And I don't think I've ever posted a single photo with Tom. Like a single photo. Because I don't need to let you know. I don't need to let you know that I met the guy. Unless it's like directly relevant to what we're talking about. Can you relist your videos? Which one do you want relisted? I don't know. You keep them for the late night goon sesh? Good one. The skinwalking is crazy, bro. All right. You and Tom are best friends. Dude, we're friends. We're talking in the DMs. Check the comments of these posts. Does he even have fangirls? It's a good point. Okay, I guess he does. He's got a reply like that. What about this? Looking sexy. Okay, that's a guy. I saw this this person was in my... Wait! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I know who this person is. I know who this person is. I'm not going to scroll through his account. I'll scroll through mine. Do you know who this person is? This is, fuck, where is it, dude? This is the guy. It's this guy. This is what every college-age guy's room looks like unless he's bringing a girl over. A Cheeto alt? What are you retweeting, bud? What do you mean? Oh, fuck, I leaked my DMs. Doesn't matter. Let's investigate. Wait, I just had it up. Fuck. Remember when you had the golf dad cut? You've said that 18 fucking times. Repeat yourself. Say it again. Say it again. No, I don't remember my life. Any detail of my life. Say it again. Say it one more time. Remember when you had the golf dad cut? Remember when you had the golf dad cut? All right, goodbye. Dude, every once in a while, you'll get fans of, like, my old channel that, like, come here. They come here, and they, like, talk about my old channel as if I give a fuck about that anymore. I don't. Goodbye. I like that we completely ignored the pirate software segment for something infinitely more entertaining. True. Is this a Cheeto's alt? I thought that was supposed to be a Cheeto for a minute. That's Hassan. No, I don't think this is his alt. This is not his alt. Aiden, do you remember? I don't want to remember anything that happened before the last year of my life. I try to forget. I try so very hard to forget, and I never seem to manage. All right, let's get back to this.
A lot about the slop genre, or like the more Pegasus stuff, that just like, oh, he's doing.
Would you ever do a drunk stream? That's what should happen for 10k subs. If I go to Europe, I will do a drunk stream. I will do a drunk stream from my hotel room in Europe. I need to do it with someone. Dude, if I go, maybe I have a friend in Latvia, dude. Maybe I'll do a drunk stream with my Latvian friend.
Doing the same video over.
No, I need someone to like manage the stream while I'm fucking drunk. Then we'll do
over
it
again,
stream.
you know, a million times. And I definitely
try ayahuasca on stream, dude. We're gonna welcome back to another Aiden Underground stream. If we hit dono goal, I'm gonna be smoking salvia.
I do feel like there's some truth to that, you know, like it makes sense why that would be something you're not interested in watching. But I think if you're not interested in watching something because it's been done to death or it's slop, then just don't watch it. You know, I mean, no one's making you watch it. It's not very high quality content, so just watch what you want to watch instead. Now, I do think
with Soul Skibbity. Should I fly out to Wales just so I could do the drunk stream? Hot tub stream.
Some of these videos, I did hear that he was perpetuating very baseless allegations toward certain people in the Mr. Beast crew just because Dogpack said them.
For every $1 we make, I'll take another shot of vodka. Dude, I'd be dead by the end of the fucking stream.
And for that, you're totally right to criticize the guy. That's why I didn't make a video on the Dogpack's third video that he dropped, because there's a lot of stuff in that video that I just could not confirm. You know, his source was like one DM from someone working at MrBeast. I just can't verify that. But just going back to the general criticism of like milking a topic, or like, oh, this is the 19th video on Jack Doherty, for example. I think if you seriously have an issue with that, your issue should have started like 3 years ago. Because people in my genre were doing the same thing we're doing now 3 years ago. But instead of MrBeast and Logan Paul and KSI, it was Dream, George Not Found, Sapnap. It kind of was like the same formula, the same idea of like, this is a person that gets views. We're going to keep talking about it, keep getting views off of it. And it might sound kind of scummy, but that's what people want to watch. Like
People, okay, but there's always been criticism of this form of content. Just because it's still being criticized doesn't like, just because it was criticized like 4 years ago or whatever, doesn't mean it can't be criticized now. It was criticized back then when it happened, and it's being criticized again now. What a stupid dog shit fucking point. You can't criticize something. It was already criticized. We were talking about it back then. They're talking about it again now.
The reason that I have 500,000 subscribers on YouTube is because I was able to monetize and interest people in the topics I was talking about through my commentary. Like this.
No. That's the ego talking. That's the ego talking. The topics interested people. You didn't. They came to you because they were already interested in the topics. They came purely for the topics. You didn't help them become interested. There was nothing about you that caused interest for them in these topics. They were already interested, wanted to see coverage of it, and then came to you, somebody who was just talking about it. There was no humor, no talent involved, but obviously there's a place for that. There's definitely a place for that. You just don't fucking realize what your place is.
This isn't a new thing that's just started. People act like, oh, YouTube's just slop now.
Anybody could do what you did. Anybody could do what you do. Anybody.
I feel like it was just as sloppy as it was back then than it is now. I mean, I'm doing the same thing that I was doing. When I make a video on like Andy Pans Gaming per se, or Fuzz99, or the Hawk Tua podcast, or talk about a vegan activist, right? I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of doing my own thing, right? Like I was one of the first people to make a video on Andy Pans Gaming, you know.
Oh, the cope. You're doing your own thing? Really, bro? This is the problem. This is this guy's fucking ego talking. No, you do the same thing as everybody else. And when I used to do reaction commentary, we would use this cope, unironically. Well, I'm different than the rest because I like cover X topic that somebody else didn't cover. You're still doing it in the same format, and had you not covered it, somebody else would have. That's not your own thing. You're doing it in the same formula as everybody else. Just because you're the only McDonald's restaurant serving a fucking McSquid burger doesn't mean you're not at McDonald's, bro. You're doing the same thing as everybody else. There is nothing interesting or unique about you.
Crap movie. Not that I'm some fucking beacon of originality, but I definitely do my own thing here and there.
Okay, at least you know.
30-minute follow-up videos to the same topic.
Here and there. And here and there is like once, maybe every like 2 years.
Yesterday, with only a tweet worth of new information, and this has been going on for the past years. But I feel like for the past few months, channels and videos like this being released hasn't.
Yeah, so there I am right there. I mean, I'm just looking at my own channel here, and it's like, I don't know, I'm kind of doing my own thing compared to the other ones. No like slop channel like
the cope. It's the cope. Dude, this cope is unreal. He's so mad he got included because he doesn't want to be what he is. He hates when you tell him what he is. I feel like I'm a little bit different than like the rest. No, you're not. This is literally the I'm not like other girls, bro. Yes, you are.
Video on like Andy Pans Gaming.
Yes, you fucking are. Let's just go.
So Ellen was the goat of
a Cheeto. Sure, you cover things that sensitive society might not. You cover everything sensitive society covers. You also cover other things too, right? Because you're desperate to get videos out there very often. You just cover anything that's trending. It's fine, right? Just admit to that. There is nothing original or your own thing. You make slop. All of your videos are slop. The best way to detect if somebody is a slop commentator or not is what happens when they actually try to do their own thing. Like make a video with their personality, which he tried to. This is how you tell if somebody's a slop commentator. He did try to do his own thing once. Where is it? Did he take down the video? It was up the other day. No, it's still up. 20K views right after getting a almost million view video. They are only there for the topics, not you. This is you trying to do your own thing, and it sucked, and nobody watched it.
Pyrocynical or More Pegasus is making videos on Ethan Is Online. Like I was one of the first people to make videos on him. Adam Ruins Everything. People aren't making videos on that. Me in the thumbnail talking about Twitter doesn't understand depression.
Wow, good job. If you hadn't done it, someone would have done it a day later. Just because you're quicker to the topic doesn't mean you're like your own thing. Just because you cover a topic that somebody else didn't cover doesn't mean you're not a slop commentator. That's retarded.
No one made a video on that. Get this freak on the mic. I reacted to slam poetry in this video. No one made a video on that. Me responding to Vyoko because he fucking made an Instagram reel on me. I know no one's made a video on that because it's about me.
Yeah, because it is about... Yeah, and if somebody made a video on Sensitive Society, he'd cover that. These are not things that negate you from being different than the rest. That is a video that only you could respond to. And you had to actually use that as an example of you doing something else? No shit, dumbass. That is only something you could respond to because it is about you. It is literally about you, you fucking retard.
Me. And then the Chris Tyson stuff, which was like literally as it dropped. Yes, everyone made a video on that, but like...
Yeah. So he thinks he's a rich... Does this retard, this fucking shit for brains, Tom Skinwalking retard, really think that had he not... Like, he thinks he's original for making a Chris Tyson video. Just because you rushed to make it doesn't mean you're, like, original or, like, some pioneer. Because had you not made that video... Everybody else still would have. You didn't pioneer shit, bro. You didn't pioneer shit. Just because you're the quickest to do it, like,
you know, that was like a nuclear headline. I just don't think there's any fucking serious way you can compare me to this person who has...
Can we have a stream that just A-logs a Cheeto? Yes, that's what this stream is.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 videos on Mr. Beast with like the same fucking thumbnail. Or like more Pegasus with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 videos on Mr. Beast with the same thumbnail. Like, I'm not shitting on Pegasus, but you just cannot make the claim.
You know, I'm gonna stay up till 6 a.m. just A-logging this fucking retard. I unironically might.
And I'm as slop as this Beast with like the same fucking thumbnail. You can compare me to this person who has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 videos on Mr. Beast.
How can you compare me to this? Okay. You're not a slop commentator because you make videos on topics that the other slop commentators didn't make videos on, or you do it first. Let's look. Who's this video about? Why is this guy not... Is it more Pegasus? Why has this guy not made a video in 6 months? More Pegasus. Okay, maybe Cheeto actually did cover every topic More Pegasus also, or More Pegasus covered every topic. Maybe this guy doesn't have an original topic, but that's the thing with a comparison, right? A comparison is never going to be two things that are identical. Sure, there is going to be something that distinguishes you from the rest of the slop commentators, but like the criteria he's using to determine what a slop commentator is, just because you're different than this guy, doesn't mean you don't fall under the same branch. You fucking retard. It's called a comparison. We never compare two things that are identical. Well, actually, this aspect of me is different because I replied to a video that was like about me. What?
With like the same fucking thumbnail. Or like more Pegasus with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 videos on Mr. Beast with the same thumbnail. Like, I'm not shitting on Pegasus, but you just cannot make the claim that I'm as slop as this. In order to do that, you would have to be fucking blind.
That's not what he said. He's just saying you fall under the branch. Sure, some are going to be worse than others. He's not claiming they're all exactly as bad as each other. At least I didn't hear that in this video.
This channel is actually a guy I know named Briz. And again, if you look at this channel, this is just not slop. Like, I mean, I guess like you can call anything slop, which...
Wait, what? Why is it not slop? Briz is a okay guy. I've spoken to him once, I think. But like, how is this not slop? He's so fucking retarded and inept. He thinks that if you're just because you cover a topic, just because you cover a trending topic that the other guys might have missed or not covered, you're all of a sudden no longer a slop commentator. This guy is a fucking inept retard.
Channel was actually a guy I know named Briz. And again, if you look at this channel, this is just not slop. Like, I mean, I guess like you can call anything slop, which is a problem in itself, but Jack Doherty's girlfriend is awful. That's kind of a niche topic. I don't know. See many people talking about.
He's so retarded. He's covering it because it involves Jack Doherty, a trending topic. Just because he's the first to do it or the only one going down that avenue doesn't mean it's not slop anymore.
his girlfriend. Like, I don't know. I mean, it's just not the same as like the More Pegasus or that other channel.
Release has increased exponentially over every niche. And I'm clearly not the only one, since while working on this video, other creators have started speaking up about this problem.
Okay, so this video, YouTube has a slot problem. I actually talked to the person who made this video, Raymundo, and he doesn't care. He doesn't necessarily care that I make the content that I make. He certainly doesn't think that I'm like a problem or something like that. Or
oh my god, he literally wants to be one of the good ones so bad. He's calling these people up and wants like validation. And this Raymundo kid, I've stayed in a house with him. He's cool. We're cool. I didn't watch his video. I heard it was really bad. But this Raymundo kid, like, he is not the type that can handle any form of confrontation, it seems like. That's my assessment of the guy. And I would not be surprised if a Cheeto wanted a concession and he would just give it for the sake of it. That doesn't all of a sudden invalidate Soggy Cereal's, like, criticism or, like, grouping you in with slop.
Or at least if he did, he didn't say so in the call that I had with him that he put in this video. But the way that I feel about the kind of content that I make and the genre that I occupy is, simply put, I view YouTube as a restaurant where you, the customer, the person who's hungry for content, can pick out whatever
Close
kind of...
your eyes, shut your mouth, stream a stream, get us out.
What?
Streams.
All right, thanks.
You want whatever kind of video you want. If you're in the mood for fast food slop like me or Tom Dark or WestJet or Sensitive Society,
oh, he wants to group him. Tom is definitely slop, but Tom also does, like, the difference between you and Tom is, and Tom's main channel is also like now a corporatized, like, McDonald's type YouTube channel. I don't know if it's per se slop, but it's definitely like also like low effort, right? It's not like when we're talking about slop, Tom Dark is slop, but he has a main channel where he used to, actually, it used to be him doing it, not anymore. This is your main channel.
Fucking chow down. If you're in the mood for a 5-hour video essay, medium rare fucking Michelin 5-star steak, go for it. This sort of idea that, like, because it's slop or because it's easy to make, it's somehow a problem or bad or cancerous, I just disagree with. I watch Asmongold, and I know I'm gonna get hate for saying that, and that's fine, but I'll tell you this, I have watched Asmongold videos where he's able to produce more thoughtful and insightful commentary on the live reaction on the fly than certain video essays I watch. So
he gives the most, like, fence sitter, like, obvious It is really not hard to have good insight if you just go with, like, the popular or what you think is going to be the obvious takeaway from something. And in Asmongold's defense, he did try to stray away from that with his Palestine takes, but it seemed more like he was trying to appeal to the popular opinion of one side, albeit if it's not like the overall popular, and just like failed miserably.
Get how you will.
In tech, you now have 25-minute videos on 4 slightly different phone colors. And in the algorithm-obsessed Mr. Beast and his clone space of YouTube, you now have videos which are actually 10-minute long ads containing in themselves 12 smaller ads with small breaks in between each one, which in themselves are also ads.
After watching that commercial, do you want to eat this amazing chocolate?
Yes. Yes, I did. But by far...
Hold on, I have something outside. One sec. And when I say 1 sec, I believe me 1 sec. I'm not gonna be gone 6 minutes. 1 sec. I did not mean to play that one. I just had Green Day up, so it auto-played. Hold on. 1 sec. 1 sec, everybody. 1 sec. Fuck. Did not mean to play that. Did not mean to play that. 1 sec. 1 sec. How is Aiden the best, worst streamer? Go fuck yourself. Hold on, I'm just making a coffee. We're staying up A-logging a Cheeto all fucking night. So, just gotta get a coffee. Hold on. All right, we're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Stay here. Hold the line. Hold the line. Oh, I lied. It was not a minute. It was more than a minute. One sec. Let me fucking move this. One sec. MAGA Patriots. MAGA Patriots. Hold the line. We're back. Whew. God, that's hard work, making a fucking coffee. Hard work, indeed. I do it Turkish style. I'm kidding. Nah, I'm leaving. Fuck Aiden. You are leaving. Through a ban. Goodbye.
The most degradation in quality for the past few years has, in my opinion, been in the drama commentary genre.
So I think the problem with his premise here is he uses the word degradation. Newsflash, bud. It has always been that. It has always been slop. There is a Leafy is Here video that had, I think, almost 1 million views. Mind you, this was the guy who was the drama commentary guy. So when he uses the word degradation, he's referring to something that was one way and now is another way, right? And when we're talking about the was one way, we're talking about Leafy is Here. And this is a video he made. Little gay boy kills himself after someone comments, "You're gay."
This is really your frame of reference? This is really your frame of reference? First of all, as horrible as Leafy's content was, he was doing something different. As horrible as it was. You've just taken that over. You've just taken that with you, right? That general style. You're doing what everyone else is doing. As horrible as he was doing his own thing. You're not. And like, this stuff did get criticized back then. So like to say, oh, well, they did it back then too. It also got criticism back then. What a stupid, retarded way to address a point. Is this guy fucking retarded? Is this guy stupid? Yes.
YouTube. Really such a downgrade? Are we really falling off this bad when this was the kind of shit that was popping off a few years ago? I mean, what degradation are we seriously talking about? What bastion of creativity and insight are we falling from? This guy had 4,600,000.
That's... okay.
Subscribers. I have 500,000, which isn't nothing by any means, and I do pretty well for myself. But at what point was shit like so much better than
humble brag, humble brag, humble brag
is now in terms of like creativity or it not being slop? I mean, Pyrocynical is big in that same time too. We can watch one of his videos. Ninja cried on stream. I mean, this is all just reaction slop.
Right, you'll keep bullying me about my hair. The cap's going on. Good opinion.
Diorio. As anti-Diorio as I am, as anti-Cabal as I am, as anti-Diorio streams as I am, his main channel content is good. It's creative. It's original. He actually thoroughly investigates topics. Doesn't shit it out like a fucking McDonald's. Now, sure, you could say his live streams on his second channel are slop, right? But like, no, it's not like everybody is like this.
Poor AF, bro. I think this comment.
Jay Aubrey, even if you don't like Jay Aubrey.
You're actually worse than...
Like, he's just reading a comment, which is fine. I have no problem with it. But this is, like, again, the same sort of shit that we're doing now.
More and more people are calling it this...
It's not. It's what you guys are doing. That's why I grouped you all in together.
Slop center of YouTube. With fake titles, clickbaity yet forgettable thumbnails, videos that are 90% longer than they should have been, just content shamelessly being milked dry. I'm sorry, but...
Clickbaity and forgettable titles and thumbnails?
Fake titles.
Clickbaity and forgettable thumbnail... Okay, let's see what thumbnails and titles are memorable. Here. What titles are memorable here?
So Ellen was the GOAT of...
This situation is so embarrassing. Why everyone... It's forgettable. It's the same thumbnails everybody else is doing. It's looking bad for Sneeko. Like, what do you disagree with? What criticism did he levy that you disagree with? Aiden the Parrot repeating what Achita he's repeating what Soggy Cereal said in a way like clickbaity and forgettable titles? Like in a way like doubting that, denying that that's applicable to him. And I'm saying that to show that it obviously is applicable to him. What is memorable about any of these titles? They're just meant to bring viewers in. There's nothing memorable about them. TikTok keeps getting worse. I'm remembering that one, guys. There's nothing to his thumbnails about... The one thing I will say is with thumbnails, like, it doesn't, you don't have to be unique with your thumbnails if you're like sticking, I can't, dude, I have so many tabs open. You don't have to be unique with your thumbnails if you're like, you don't have to be unique with your thumbnails if your videos are good, right? Like, YouTube favors certain types of branding at certain points, and like when you deviate and it gets too unique, sometimes that just hurts the performance of your videos. So sometimes just like if your video is really good, sometimes you just want people to see it. So like the branding or marketing of it doesn't need to be anything like exceptional. The video will speak for itself.
Clickbaity yet forgettable thumbnails. Forgettable. I don't remember a single thumbnail.
But like, why deny that your thumbnails are generic? Why deny your titles are generic?
I've clicked on forgettable thumbnails. They're not fucking album covers. Dude, like, do you want me to Pink Floyd Dark Side of the Moon and make a masterpiece every time I'm making a thumbnail? Thumbnails are supposed to be quick and forgettable. What the fuck is this criticism?
With fake titles?
No, they don't. Okay. They don't need to be. Generally, it's good to do what works, but there is ways you could do what works within the realm of like kind of still being creative as well.
Clickbaity.
Vague titles. I mean, yeah, obviously that's the whole point of a title, is it has to be captivating. The whole point of a title is that it's supposed to be intriguing and captivating. Like, I'm not gonna write an essay in my title. Influencer food situation is crazy. It's vague, yeah. It's intentionally vague. Your title is vague yourself. Slop content is ruining YouTube. What's slop content? How is it ruining YouTube? That's kind of vague. What are you talking about? Ruining. That's a vague adjective.
Yet forgettable thumbnails. Videos that are 90% longer than they should have been. Just content shamelessly being milked dry. I'm sorry, but how the fuck do you make 3 20-minute videos for a total
I think criticism of the title and thumbnails is gay, though.
of 1 hour about like a single cool 10 DDM tweet and like 5 dumbass KSI and Logan Paul tweets in backlash to the release of a processed food product?
I mean, is this like a serious fucking question? How do you make 5 videos talking about this? Is this like a serious question? Or is
Just
this like...
own up to this is my problem with them. Besides the misinformation, I have no problem with slop. You just can't get sloppy with your research. I have no problem with slop. I've said it, this is the 8th time saying it this video. My problem is not acknowledging that you are slop, trying to pretend that you're something you're not. He clearly views himself in such high regard. People be like, oh, you think people should hate themselves? No, obviously not. But you shouldn't think you're like something exceptional or God's gift to fucking YouTube or somebody that has any like authority to stand over somebody else. Somebody who has any authority to stand over somebody else when you do something that realistically anybody could fucking do if they just like take the time to learn the formula.
like facetious. That's actually so doable. That's actually so doable. I could have fucking done it if I wanted to. 2 hours worth of content about 2 of the, I don't know, biggest influencers going back and forth on Twitter, and 3 of the biggest influencers releasing a MRE Lunchables competitor. You could talk about the lawsuit. You could talk about the ongoing Mr. B stuff. You could talk about the ongoing Logan Paul stuff with the crypto scams. I mean, you can talk about so many things here. It's really not a mystery. It's like, how do you do this? You must be just doing filler content for 3 hours, even though it's probably...
It's boring. It's boring. You can talk about all of it. It's unbelievably boring. But yes, in his defense, people watch. I doubt he's interested in anything he covers, though. This is just shit people watch. I think the Mr. Beast situation was so unbelievably fucking boring. The only thing I thought was funny was like that one like brain injury victim or whatever who just got a concussion and claimed and in my opinion just lied that she almost needed brain surgery. He's so offended. Jokes offend him so much, which is why I hope people clip every joke I ever make about him that will get under his skin. I hope it's being clipped. I hope it's being put in the server. I hope it's being... it gets under his skin so much. It's incredible. It's incredible.
A lot of filler. This isn't some random thing where you're sitting around talking about nothing for 4 hours. I'll admit that it's slop if you can just compromise and admit
I'm kidding. He'll be watching this anyway. You don't need to clip me.
You probably are overreacting with the fact that you think they're talking about literally nothing. This guy isn't sitting around yapping about his thumbtack collection and just fucking spitting on his hand, stroking his Johnson halfway through the video. It's not great content by any means, but it's not like, how the fuck is this video so long? Like, no one had that reaction.
Dr. Disrespect situation is wild.
The Boogie situation is sad.
Mr. Beast situation is insane. Just like my mental state after
and the other problem is you give no new, you just explain it. There's no new insight being given. You're not giving any like new insight.
Refreshing my YouTube feed for 1,000 times, expecting change, yet getting the exact same results.
Okay, so because you are refreshing your YouTube page for 1,000 times expecting different results, you might be the psychopath here. Fucking ugly bitch.
What? He thought that was serious? This is what I'm talking about. When he gets mad, he just becomes so tunnel vision. He starts addressing jokes like they're serious points. Or hyperbole. He thinks this guy was... What? No shot, he actually... No shot, dude.
Refreshing...
No, he clearly knows when something's a joke, because when it's not targeted at him, he clearly gets that. I don't think he's autistic. I just think when someone is being negative towards him, all of a sudden every joke becomes serious.
My YouTube feed for 1,000 times, expecting change, yet getting the exact same results.
Okay, so because you are refreshing your YouTube page for 1,000 times expecting different results, you might be the psychopath here. Fucking ugly bitch.
He doesn't understand like the use of like hyperbole or like wording to like make a video, like to make a point, make a point more engaging, make a video more engaging, referring to the you know, doing the same thing over and over again, expecting different results, the quote about insanity. Like, it's a script. He's doing a script for a video to make the audience engaged and prove a point. He's not actually saying he's refreshing 1,000 times, you fucking retard.
The thing is, YouTubers have to base their content and what they produce off of reactions from the audience. And how they gauge interest in a video isn't from some people commenting, hey, I like this video. It's based on the amount of views the video gets. The more people that watch the video, the more a creator is told that the video is succeeding and they should do more like it. When Critical does a video on Nico Kado that gets 10 million fucking views using a similar string of words as the title format, obviously he's going to rinse and repeat with other creators, right? I don't know why he's specifically harping on this point. Like, yeah, the titles are repetitive and they're vague, but like, what is the, like, they're fucking titles. Like, again, this is like him complaining about the album cover for a song and the title of his song without actually complaining about the song. Imagine music reviewers did this. He's reviewing content right
Yeah, I agree. So here's what I'll agree with Cheeto on. I think this like hyperfixation on the titles or thumbnails is retarded. Sure, it'd be nice for some more creativity, but generally it's like okay to stick with what works. But the problem with the Cheeto is you can actually, it's not, the song analogy doesn't work when you can actually give criticism of the song in this instance, like the contents of your videos. Your videos are incredibly unfunny. They throw in memes. Comedy's subjective. They throw in memes at points where it has nothing to do with anything you just said. Just like random memes or sound effects, like loud equals funny. You'll give the most like milquetoast, like baseline fucking take on a situation that we could go to like anyone else and get this extrapolate the exact same opinion with no new insight. And that's all fine, but you pretend like that's not the fucking case.
now, and this is what he's doing.
And with most of these videos, I feel like there are pixels moving in front of me on my screen, but I'm not watching anything. I'm just mindlessly staring in front of me, consuming slop. There are so many words being said in these videos, which convey nothing. Most of the words in these videos have absolutely nothing of value. A prime example being pyrocynical.
I mean, there is this website here, let me show you. It's called Pumped Up Fun, and this is morons that are just launching coins every single second. So you got like AI images there, you got Pepe, I saw Kamala Harris for a second. Where did the green owl go? Where'd the little fella go? I've lost him.
Can you guess what this video is about? No? Wait, maybe the next 5 minutes of the video where Pyro reacts to this Polygon employee creating the worst gameplay I've ever seen of Doom 2016 gives some much needed context. The video was about Flappy Bird, the return of Flappy Bird. 20 minutes long! We don't get—
So because he went off topic.
To be fair, in a live stream format, you're not cutting it down. Right, I assume it was a live stream. I think like criticizing the length of a live stream is different. Sure, you can shorten it, but like a live stream is just always going to be longer than a video. Right? Because you're not able to cut yourself down and make it more concise. I think that's a gay criticism.
That's a problem because the video is titled Flappy Bird, but at a point in the video he talked about crypto, and at a point in the video he talks about another video game. That's a problem.
Aren't you, Maria?
I mean, seriously, what the fuck is the issue here? Are there strict content guidelines that say you can't ever veer off topic in a video? Like, he complained of the video being 20 minutes long. Oh, this video is 20 minutes long, but it's like, yeah, and he goes off topic for a little bit of the video. Like, what's the big deal? I don't even watch Pyrocynical, right? I don't even watch his slop channel.
I know that you're self-aware of the slop and that you actually use it to fund your main channel content, and I can respect that, because that is genuinely quality content. But you're out of your freaking mind if you think that I'm gonna finish
The thing about Pyro is, right, despite my criticisms of the guy, it's like, even if we say the slop is useless, which it is, right? He can still revert to his main to support himself. Be like, well, look, I also do this other shit too. And he can go to a main channel and cite that, where there is effortful content. The thing about Cheeto is this is all he has. This is all he has. There is nothing he can revert to that displays like any like originality or creativity.
Or 8-hour Darkwood thing.
I mean, this guy is so unoriginal that even his fucking facial hair is a carbon copy of Tom. Like, it's like unoriginality if it was a person, dude.
And at least your slop is pretty well researched and edited with your personality still present.
So here's a star.
And there are similar well-researched and optionally edited slop channels, like Oompaville, Some Ordinary Gamers, or Moist Critical, who also occasionally
Okay, well, that's not even true. This guy doesn't edit his videos.
non-slop content, and that's why I don't really mind them.
What does that even mean? Like, the problem is that slop is so vague in this context that we don't even know what he's referring to. Like, oh, he sometimes does non-slop videos.
I think I know what he's referring to.
Sometimes do non-slop videos. Like, does that just mean trending topic?
What have you ever done that's a non-slop? What have you ever done that's a non-slop video? I would say slop is generic videos that rely more on the topic than the more on the trending topic being covered rather than the contents of the video to like garner viewership and fans. So there's no effort put into original opinions. There's no effort put into jokes. There's no effort put into it's low effort algorithm farming and videos that where your fan base is reliant upon the topic more than your personality.
Are you using them interchangeably?
It's critical. You also occasionally upload non-slop content.
Sure, I do titles for my streams. I know this is like a different comparison, but I don't want to rely on topic coverage to get you guys to watch me. So I'll go and cover niche shit on my streams, and I know coverage doesn't make you original, and I'm not original in any regard. But like I'm not trying to be reliant upon my topics to garner viewership. I want people to stay because they, like what I have to say or like watching me, not because they like what I'm covering.
And that's why
I want to be able to like go live tomorrow and like cover like some random obscure shit that the average person wouldn't give a fuck about and like people would watch. That's like my goal.
don't really mind them. I watch most of these creators. But with every video that is well researched, there are hundreds that are somehow double their length, containing nothing but misinformation or willfully ignorant statements. And there is no better example than with the MrBeast and Dogpack 404 drama, where every slop channel jumped on like flies on a turd.
Here's the thing, is like, bro, I don't know why I'm being added to this pile. If we actually go to my channel here for a second and we take a look at the videos that I've done with MrBeast, this has been the year of the MrBeast downfall, right? And if we actually go here, if you want to count the Chris Tyson thing, I guess you can. To me, it's separate and distinct. I mean, Chris Tyson is their own person, so I don't know why you would have to, like, you know,
that absolutely was like the catalyst for the MrBeast drama. To deny that is delusion. Chris Tyson is their own person, or fuck, I'm dead naming. Ava Chris Tyson is definitely their own person, right? But we only know of them because of MrBeast, and MrBeast was roped into the drama. People were asking how much he knew, and this was a catalyst for the rest of his downfall. Dogpack dropped his video while the Tyson situation was fucking heating up.
Them the same, but whatever. So if we're getting to Chris Tyson stuff, which I thought was important to talk about because it's predatory behavior, we have...
Guy, you couldn't even react to a little girl getting beat by her babysitter.
It's over for MrBeast, and MrBeast just ruined his image. This video, let's see what new information. So most of this video was talking about the cease and desist letter from the MrBeast team to Dogpack and how I thought that was bad. The majority of it was recapping the entire situation.
Yeah, believe it or not, I don't want YouTube drama to go r/YouTube drama. I want them to address my points and not find excuses to mischaracterize me as some evil fucking transphobe. Because believe it or not, if you look at my streams, you would think I'm the most violent transphobe on the internet. We had the Jalen stream where I made Jalen become violent. We had the drawing Bobby. I need to kind of emphasize that I'm not, because otherwise you would think I'm like the leader of the transphobic movement.
That had taken place. That was one video, and then there's this video, and where I did do an interview with Dogpack, which is fair if you want to criticize me for that for whatever reason. But I mostly talked about...
I don't want to give people fucking reasons to discredit what I'm saying. I want them to address my arguments.
Illegal lottery stuff and the big parts of his video. The main video, of course, being the one with like the 15 million views.
A dog bag stirred filled with lies. Now, I don't expect these guys to throw away their entire lives for 4.5 weeks investigating everything Dogpack 404 has said and done to gather the information out of which you can easily conclude he is actually a MrBeast-obsessed, disgruntled employee fired for creepy and unprofessional behavior towards
Blair TV has consistently denied an interview with me.
Female and male co-workers while trying to scam the MrBeast company he worked at and now slandering them, constantly contradicting himself online and hastily tries to cover his tracks whenever caught. But can you at least do like the bare minimum of research? When he claimed...
Sure, I'll do the bare minimum of research. Let's hear it. What did I push that was wrong?
Mac was filthy rich, acting all emotional about getting 800...
Alright, Romeo, don't get too comfortable, buddy. Your kind is tolerated here, not welcomed.
$1,000.
Okay.
You could have just spent 3 minutes on going through the original video and see that Dogpack manipulatively cut out a clip of Max saying that
once you've been marked, you're marked for life. Dude, I think I'm red on Shinigami eyes.
He's gonna give the prize money.
Wait, what are we met? Hold on. I
gotta
get locked in. I'm not paying attention.
A dog bag stirred filled with lies. Now, I don't expect these guys to throw away their entire lives for 4.5 weeks investigating everything.
Get Femyas as your co-host, Aiden. I'd rather quit.
Dogpack 404 has said and done to gather the information out of which you can easily conclude he is actually a MrBeast-obsessed, disgruntled employee fired for creepy and unprofessional behavior towards female and male co-workers while trying to scam the MrBeast company he worked at and now slandering them, constantly contradicting himself online and hastily tries to cover his tracks whenever caught. But can you at least do like the bare minimum of research? When he claimed...
Sure, I'll do the bare minimum of research. Let's hear it. What did I push that was wrong?
Mac was filthy rich, acting all emotional about getting $800,000. You could have just spent 3 minutes on going...
You might not have gotten anything wrong here. I actually don't even know if that's true because I didn't watch your coverage. You might not have gotten it. Let's just say you didn't get anything wrong here. You actually do the bare minimum of research. Yes. We saw what happened with the sniper wolf shit. Yeah.
Going to the original video and see that Dogbag manipulatively cut out a clip of Max saying that he's gonna give the prize money to his less fortunate friends.
What are you gonna spend the $800,000 on?
I've got 3 friends of mine, childhood friends of mine, and they don't have a lot of money. I'm gonna make sure they don't have to worry about money anymore. I mean, my life's changed now.
Congrats, man. You deserve it.
I'm gonna do a cut and do some research real quick.
It's time that we get into the turkey. Just read his out email of beef jerky. Why on Discord? Aren't you like 30?
Tom Music. Tom Music. Tom Music. Could he pick anything else? No. No, he could not. Because he is skinwalking Tom to the max. To the max. I get why Tom doesn't want to cut this guy off. Because he has... It's like Dr. Frankenstein and Igor. Would Dr. Frankenstein cut Igor off? He has a guy so obsessed, he's just gonna like completely do his bidding, bro.
He is actually a Mr. Beast obsessed, disgruntled employee fired for creepy and unprofessional behavior towards female and male co-workers while trying to scam the Mr. Beast company he worked at and now slandering them, constantly contradicting himself online and hastily tries to cover his tracks whenever caught.
Okay, well, if he's slandering Mr. Beast company, then I assume you'll provide some evidence on the contrary of what he's provided for things like the illegal lotteries. So let's hear it.
At least to like the bare minimum of research.
Sure.
When he claimed Mac was filthy rich, acting all emotional about getting $800,000, you could have just spent 3 minutes on going through the original video and see that Dogbag manipulatively cut out the clip of Mac saying that he's gonna give the prize money to his less fortunate friends.
Okay, there's no way this is serious right now. Okay, this might be the worst part of this video so far. So because Dogpack edited a clip of Mr. Beast where he makes Mac from the videos look bad, that somehow commentary channels who agree with anything Dogpack said are not doing research? What the fuck is this argument? This may have been the most meaningless menial part of his like hour-long exposed video on Mr. Beast, and the best thing you have, or at least the first thing you put to debunk this guy's credibility in terms of his arguments, is a clip where he like takes one small thing out of context.
But there were facets of like there were commentary channels that like reiterated narrative, disproven narratives the Dogpack push, like Pegasus, who like willfully altered evidence to like fit his pro Dogpack narrative.
Text for a point that means nothing in comparison to the other points he's made in this video.
Spend the $800,000.
The sunglasses on the collar is what sets him apart. He's unique. True.
Like takes one small thing out of context for a point that means nothing in comparison to the other points he's made in this video.
Spend the $800,000 on.
I've got 3 friends of mine, childhood friends of mine, and they don't have a lot of money. I'm gonna make sure they don't have to worry about money anymore. I mean, my life's changed now.
Congrats, man. You deserve it.
Forever, bro.
You deserve it.
Dude, thank you.
Thank you so much.
7 bathrooms.
What are you gonna spend the $800,000 on?
I mean, my life's changed now. Yeah, I'm sure that $800,000 is really gonna change your life.
Or that when Dogpack claimed the video was
okay, so he cuts one part of a clip that affects Mac of all people, and so the commentary channels who have agreed that anything he said in that video are wrong. What are we getting to here?
fake.
Shredder CGI.
You could have just gone to that video to see that it's clearly not.
Oka Metal is going in the world's largest shredder. Shred the car! Shred the car!
Again, this like doesn't fucking matter when like a lot of the other stuff was CGI.
And by the way, we're gonna mods shill for me every 15 minutes. By the way, everybody, if you're enjoying, make sure to join the Reddit, join the Discord. Dono, we're very close to our goal. All tips go to a great cause. My wallet. Imagine you could give to starving kids in Africa. You could give to starving kids in England, or you could give to me to spend on cocaine and hookers. Think about it.
When you like that's all he has. He has one thing to say how that specific thing wasn't CGI. Okay.
Where's the bowling pin? I don't know.
Wasn't all that other shit actually CGI though? I gotta make sure I'm not geeked out here because there's just no way. Have you ever faked a video?
No. But this train track is CGI, these bus wheels are CGI, this explosion is fake. Shredder.
Yeah, like that's literally a CGI fucking explosion, right?
All right, you got mod.
Yeah. This car is digitally lifted. This pit is fake. This guy is fake. This raccoon is a paid actor. This island costs more than $1. This city is not abandoned. These buildings are CGI. It's not your only way out. You can literally get an Uber to the airport for $20. That's not a lurker. It's just a guy. This whole room is fake. This contestant is an actor and a secret employee at Mr. Beast. That has got through this fake door twice. This line is scripted. This action is scripted. In fact, pretty much all the videos with Mac are scripted.
So instead of debunking all those claims, he chooses one part of one segment of claims, the ones about CGI, to say that they were wrong. Not the like other 10 things that he claimed were CGI.
Shred the car! Shred the car!
And when you repost a 20-minute video of Dogpack tweeting his obviously cropped cease and desist document, where he suddenly cropped the slander claims out of, to insinuate there was no slander present in this video, which clearly worked since the audience reacted exactly. And when you repost a 20-minute video of Dogpack tweeting his obviously cropped cease and desist document, where he suddenly cropped the slander claims out of, to insinuate there was no slander present in this video, which clearly worked since the audience reacted exactly as he wanted them to, well, you could have at least contacted him to get the full thing. Which, side note, Dogpack did try tricking me as well by first sending me a cropped version, as he did with Oompaville.
Oh yeah, I didn't tell you I got a cease and desist.
From Beast.
Yeah.
Interesting.
You can put that up. I can send that to you.
Yeah, dude. Satan, Lord of Darkness.
Only, well, he put that on there for half a second. Only sends part he wants people to see without defamation claims. Okay, well, the entire point still is to get him to...
This is really boring. I want to see the end.
We know the head of safety made them get off of the raft for about an hour for their own safety.
All right, this video's getting pretty long, and I'm actually gonna reach out to the Soggy Cereal guy to see if he wants to talk or to, you know, do a defense of the stuff he said in this video, because some of this is actually fucking crazy. Like that, for some reason, reporting and using Dogpack as credibility for any of the claims he's made that are completely proven with his video makes you slop. A lot of shit I just didn't like in this video that if he wants to talk about it, I'm free to answer. But yeah, if you enjoyed, leave a like. If you didn't, leave a dislike. Yeah, see ya.
Retard alert! This guy's retarded. This guy sucks. Do you think a Cheeto eats corn the long way? Yes.
So Ellen was the GOAT.
Yes. Alright, what else can we A-log him with? What else is there to A-log him over? Dude, I wish you could filter YouTube videos by most disliked. We got That Vegan Teacher, Wilbur Suit, iDubbbz, Darman. Dude, he's so original. Nick Rekieta, Dream, this other TikTok bitch, Frogan. Do you think a Cheeto has poor motor skills? What do you mean? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? All right, let's I want to go take a trip down memory lane. I want to take a trip down memory lane. Oh, we can't pull up transcript, dude. I think we can find it here. Let's see what started all of this. Let's see what started all this. I just want to see. We're going to compare my criticism of his bed to his criticism of my criticism of his bed. Where is it? All right. This is his video from 2 weeks ago. Honestly, genuinely, I'm going to be straight up with you. I think the best of Boblax was a better video than this is. And you're going to say, how is that possible, Aiden? Boblax fucking sucks. And, you know, that's true, right? But let me tell you something. You have not seen this video.
Right, I have a confession. I'm addicted to Instagram Reels. I just can't stop scrolling. Every time I see what I thought was the funniest video of the month or year, it gets topped by the next one with a swipe of a finger. And this video...
Wait.
Your life in order. Sure, she's going for it too.
Where she like puts on this like fake annoying accent.
That, you know, that looks like. Those post
$100.
Fucking my... Send this to someone that always says they're going... You gotta quit.
It's right around here. Unkempt look, the unkempt beard. Your bed is unmade. Yeah. I mean, I don't even know. Are there sheets on the bed? Or I can't tell if it's like one of those like blue like college dorm shitty mattresses. I mean, what's going on here, buddy? Are you okay? You literally just made a video watching Reels and had someone edit it for you. I mean, it doesn't seem like your heart's in the game anymore.
Forever, bro.
Cluck it, Bell. Come on down and buy some chicken. You can make
so
music with your
this was like this really harsh criticism I did of him.
Hey, it's nice brown coat. Yeah, man, you just get like what? Yo, that's like, you can get charged for that. You have to be able to get charged for that. It's like aggravated.
And then look, I go on. He comes back. Hold on. He leaves for the day and then comes back in a different shirt. Wait. Yeah, here it is. And get a long enough video in one day. You have to spend 2 days making a video where he just watches Reels and makes like weird noises. It took him 2 days to do that. Bro, what?
Did you know boiling water?
What? Wait. Go back. Wait, this isn't over 2 days? Because look, the comforter is, if you look in the back right here, do you guys see this? He just claimed he came back the next day, right? Is that not what he just claimed? Where is it? Wait, why did it disappear? Look at this. Look. What the fuck? Do you see? Look, if you go here, the comforter is the exact same on day 2 as it was on day 1. It's like, it's unmade in the exact same way. Is it? Right? Am I crazy? Look. This is day 1. The comfort, look, you see like the little end extending here off the bed. He leaves and comes back supposedly on day 2. And the bed is unmade in the exact same position. So either we're being lied to right now by a Cheeto. This wasn't filmed over 2 days. Or he really did film it over 2 days and I guess just didn't sleep in his bed. I don't know if he slept on the floor or something. And I mean, so I'm obviously playing that up, right? It's a joke. I'm not saying he definitely faked this, although I wouldn't be surprised if I wouldn't be surprised. And then I have a whole stream where Morale calls in to talk to me, to levy allegations in the most. Oh, I didn't mean to leak that. That's my Chud one guy account. I have one guy. Whoa! I didn't mean to leak that either. Okay, I'm gonna close Twitter so I stop leaking my DMs with people. Let me just leak everything. You guys want to see my social security? Sleeping on the floor in your own room? True. Hold on. Leaky Aiden. Very true. Many such cases. All right.
And why she was known is that she was left out.
So I was a total cuck
Disagree.
in this
Now the
stream.
question-
A total cuck. I didn't go hard enough on a Cheeto. I got my criticism for it. So I went harder on him the next time we spoke. I didn't think this would be an appropriate time to go hard on him because I had just brought someone on stream who I felt recklessly like insinuated he was some kind of predator.
Was sweeping, I guess.
No
Tie your arms out.
No problem, bro. By the way, that. So he comes on.
That was a video I did, or that was a
Join, and I didn't remember Shud Logic server about 2 weeks ago or a week
Right.
ago. Spoke took like every precaution to make sure that you were not taking advantage of somebody here.
Yeah, how do you know this guy?
I met him approximately a week ago. Apparently I spoke to him last year because I was watching his video on Femios and he joined, and I didn't remember talking to him then. And then we met like a week or two ago. I think it was through Chud Logic server. I think I met him in the Chud Logic server about 2 weeks ago or a week
Right.
ago. He's in like Chud Logic's community. And he's been like asking me for
Okay.
advice. And we were talking about maybe him getting a potential editor
Yeah,
job
just
with me.
don't platform that guy again.
I'm not. Do you not realize like I contested like every? You don't realize.
Yeah,
I should. The way
I was watching.
wasn't picking up on. I wasn't picking up on it at this point. But like the way he was talking to me, like telling me who I can platform.
Like, there's no way this guy takes the hate train and stops at the allegations. Like, there's no way that that's what's about to happen. That he takes.
When he says take the hate train, he means he like saw my like shitter. This was one of my first streams back. He saw that I did like the shitter stream and he's like, he's not gonna. So he was like, he thought I was gonna go with these roll with these allegations because I was like hating on him. I made a stream like making fun of him and criticizing him, which is what his like whole channel is.
Makes like my lyrics fuck up and turns this into like a, like, you know what I'm saying? And then I watch you push back, so I'm like, okay, thank God.
Yeah, these allegations have been like I've just anytime someone ever brings this up again, just link them this stream because it will show the fucking absurdity of every like the nature of this allegation. Do I?
Why don't, I mean, he just kept saying taking advantage of, and I just didn't.
I want to go to the end where he brings up the bed.
But anyway,
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
like, are you like actually mentally like insane, or like is this like a are you like self-aware that this is like insane, or like are you actually kind of nuts? I'm just,
I didn't even end up including it.
I have like literally like
my God.
yeah, that was someone or someone had asked like mentally or like
Took in my mind because like I also when he showed me her tweets, I read that you only fucking edge. You didn't even end up using it. So
yeah, well, it's like either way, not take it down if I don't want to.
It's laughed at. You didn't even include it.
Like I also saw this guy doing, bro.
I was memeing on you. I was
So,
actually
like this tweet from Adia in February, and you're like, she don't want you, little bro. I'm like, I also saw, I was kind of confused because you were like,
So I quote tweeted him. He was replying to this girl, this Adia girl, like asking her for like I don't remember. He was asking her for something. So I jokingly quote tweeted it saying she don't want you, little bro, as like a joke, like poking fun at him. So he's confronting me over that right now. We've just gone and like I've spent a whole stream debating on like stupid allegations against him. So he's now going to take this time to go and bring up his contention with some like jokes I made.
replying to like this tweet from Adia in February, and you're like, she don't want you, little bro. I'm like, what is this guy doing, bro?
I was memeing on you. I didn't know that. I didn't know her age or anything, or like I was clearly memeing.
Yeah, but like going back to a tweet from February, like for what purpose?
Because you realize somebody linked it. Somebody else was talking about it, so I quote tweeted it. People are spreading that around about you right now. That's not from me.
Yeah, I
Is
wasn't
that
even.
true? I have no idea.
Yeah, I got her in here. The reason I got her in here is to check.
Spreading what? Wait, hold on. Wait. Spreading what? That I'm like a pedophile?
Not that you're a pedophile. Or I guess
Like what?
I guess that's what they might have been insinuating.
Who's
Yeah.
they? I feel like I'm kind of entitled to know this.
There's like some small. I have to figure out who sent it to me first, but they
Someone-
originated with some guy called Domino. I don't know if that's true.
Domino-
I have to- I don't know
Domino
where
W.
to-
Do it, and I just came on and I was like, yeah, no, it was like nothing.
I was too submissive. I had debate fatigue.
Like it was like one interaction. It was just there was
And
nothing.
I mean, I know people are like mad at me right now because of like the Sniper Wolf video from August, and like I'll take
Mhm.
the L on that. Or like people can do whatever they want with that, you know, like shit on me, and I
wanna hear
understand
the
that,
bed
but
part.
I'm gonna shut the certain line you cross, and it's just like I'm just not gonna like.
Yeah, that's why. That's why I didn't fucking instantly believe this, and I was trying. He's like, you're being too good faith with this. It's like, yeah, because I don't want to leave any possible room for interpretation when you're. It's like you take advantage of
I don't know
her.
what that guy's problem was. Whatever.
He jumped the gun on this. He jumped the gun on
Didn't even
something
come up
else.
or something.
Bad. And there's a fundamental difference between being reckless in your coverage of sniping a 16-year-old. He kept a big difference. And I think I think that listen, dude, I don't want you to be falsely accused of some shit like that. So I'm not gonna fight you.
It's all good.
And
Wait,
here
and
it
just
is.
because, you know, I feel like you keep bringing it up, like in terms of the sniper wolf thing, like I know you.
Wait,
all I can
no,
do
it's-
now is just try not to make the mistake.
Hold on.
Make the mistake. Gonna
For
do more
sure.
research when I. Okay, well, the response is that I've continued to make dozens of videos that have not had that.
So you admit you were in the wrong on that.
Ultimately, like.
Where
that's
is
all
it,
you can
dude?
say.
I
think,
agree.
I say like I think in like what's the word? No, bro. I've been up for like 30 hours, bro.
They're one guying you, dude. Listen, I can't hold that against you if you don't stand by it. So
Well,
yeah,
what else? I'm gonna cook myself every now and then.
Where's the bed part?
And people say it's like the problem with the slop daily grind. It's like, well,
Acknowledge that. I'm not gonna. You were like.
but you also said something that
Yeah.
that was kind of upsetting. You were like, I went into this neutral. I'm starting to despise this guy. I'm like, well, that's kind of unfortunate.
I
don't know why
play it
you
up. I play it up for my fucking streams. Oh my god.
despises me.
Because I thought you were still standing by that take based on what I saw in the lyrics debate. And just so you know,
I'd start making a
debate looked
swastika
really-
I think it looks. He just uploaded it, right? But that was back in I think August or July or something, which isn't to like. I don't know, but like.
What do you mean he joins back? I think he calls back and you got you. Stood by or not? If you like when.
Thing see why, like he cares.
Yep. Thoughts on it. And I.
Oh yeah, all comforter moved or.
There we go.
What were you doing?
Yeah, I haven't made it
There
a
we go.
secret about my thoughts on it. And I.
Oh yeah. Also, what the conclusion again? If I don't want them to, right? So.
Yeah.
You know.
Yep. So,
Here it is.
When I
Dribbling.
obviously I use the term loosely, but yeah, I haven't made it a secret about my thoughts on it. And I.
Oh yeah. Also, what the fuck was you? What were you doing when you're like?
I don't think I've seen anyone admit they play stuff up as much as you. I'm a little bit exaggerative. Like, my opinions are not lies. Like, they're rooted in reality. But, like, I may say something with more emphasis than I normally would if we're sitting in a conversation. Like, if instead of saying, I take issue with this guy, I would say, I fucking hate him and every fiber of his being, and I wish his whole family and bloodline is wiped off the fucking map. That's what I mean by playing it up, right? Do I actually wish for any of those things? No, obviously not. Obviously not.
Like looking at my try not to laugh video, and then you're like, his comforter moved or his comfort. This isn't over 2 days. Like, what are you doing, bro? Like, yeah, the video took me 2 days to do. Like, what's going on?
Okay, there's no way you're actually mad about that, dude. You literally you make fun of people for a living, bro. I'm on stream. I'm entertaining people. I'm like pointing out that your bed isn't made. Like, I'm sure you can handle that. I'm sure you can handle.
No, not that. But I said in the video, I'm back. It took me 2 days, and you're like, wait, it didn't take him 2 days. He just changed his shirt. Look, his comforter didn't move. I'm like, is he really trying to like tell me people that I'm lying based on that?
I
Like,
was obviously like semi joking. I mean, I don't know. Like the comforter was like in the same position.
obviously semi joking.
Yes. I'm not saying this didn't happen. I said it was odd. The government was unmade. Was this a definitive thing? No, it was a joke that I don't care about this. It was a joke I pointed out for the fucking video. Wait. Do you? Okay. If you rewatch that clip, that entire segment is like me like trolling, right? Obviously, the comforter was in the exact same position, so I was questioning like, oh, did he just like change his shirt or something? Because the comforter literally is in the exact same position on your bed. So I said either he doesn't sleep. I said this is what I said verbatim. Either he sleeps on the floor, or this video was filmed on the same day. So I don't know if you sleep on the floor in a different bed or something. I don't think that was like a crazy allegation. I don't know.
No, it's not. I skimmed through the stream, and it just kind of seemed like you were like nitpicking, but
yes, that's what he does too. Yes, I'm milking you for content. Yes, you want to be the guy that milks people for content, and then don't like when you get fucking milked for content. Holy shit, you're retarded. And then he calls me off stream about the joke about me like investigating him or saying I got my ops looking into him. An obvious fucking joke. This guy's retarded, dude. This guy's actually fucking retarded. 2 doctors collapse after a grueling 32-hour surgery separating a Cheeto from Turkey Tom's dick. Wow, dude. So are you gonna mug a Cheeto at VidCon? No. We've had issues in the past. But like we knew we were gonna see each other at VidCon, so like one year he just like texted me and said to me, hey, I know we have issues, but I'm just trying to have a chill trip. So if you wanna like let bygones be bygones and just like chill, like that's what I'm looking to do. And I said to him, yeah, that's no problem. I don't like the guy, but he's not like somebody that I can't like be in a room with. He's not somebody that I can't be in a room with, right? Typically I don't bring my beef like IRL, unless you're like somebody that is like so like egregious that it's awkward, or like good example. Not that this is like egregious or morally wrong, but it's so disgusting that like I wouldn't be able to like sit and have a beer with this guy, like Bo Blacks. Like I just couldn't. I would not be able to sit and just chill and shoot the shit now that I've like seen his dick. Okay, I don't know if I'd be able to do that. How long have you been beefing with him? We've been on and off beefing since like 2019, probably. It's like on and off again, I'd say. He might be the one I've had the longest beef with out of anybody. I don't care to bring up my problems that I had with him when he was a kid, because he was a fucking kid, okay? That's crazy. Sorry, drunk and can't spell. I didn't know this dude existed until 2020 and his shit popped off. Yeah. Oh, dude, these DMs are gold. Yeah, like I'm looking through our old DMs right now. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So I was trying to confront a Cheeto over the Weast shit, right? I thought it was really cringe. So I was trying to confront him over it, and I tell you, obviously, when I say I play things up to make it entertaining, I make a tweet saying, well, I must regrettably inform you that a Cheeto has chosen war with us. So be it. Am I actually going to war with the guy? No. Obviously not. But then he says to me, he sends me this tweet, and he goes, you doing okay, big guy? I'm not choosing war or anything. You're so dramatic. I'm not interested in a debate. There is literally no reason for me to engage with someone like you who's hated me for as long as I can remember. Now I'm just supposed to believe that you have good intentions going into this? Yeah, so I have hated him on and off for a very long time. I disliked him for things back in the day that I won't bring up because he was a kid. And then, and we were all stupid kids. And then I thought he had matured, grown. We fall back into beef, and then I think he's matured, grown, and then we fall back into beef. It's a cycle. It's a cycle. Listen, I have the best autism radar in the land. I don't think he's autistic. I do not think he's autistic. You look for ways to logically justify your bad intent because you dislike me. You've been doing this since I was 13 years old. Nothing has changed. So like he says that like it's pathetic that I was going after him when he was 13. I don't think that's even true. Because how old is he now? He's 21? I'm 19. I guess he was a year older. What was I, 12? I must have, if he was 13, I was fucking 12. You're a bad person. You prey on my downfall. Dude, this is crazy. And then he accused me of being like a violent, like schizophrenic. I'm leaking this. Okay. I actually don't care. He can leak anything he has on me. Besides, like, if he knows my address. Probably not that. I've already leaked. No, I'm not leaking anything new. This is something I've already leaked before. This is something I already leaked before. Let me just make sure there's nothing in here. I don't even know what this was in reply to. Dude, I do not care. You're a bad person. You unironically prey on my downfall. Like, dude, even during the months you were static, you were tweeting about me. It's just sad. I hope you find peace. Seriously, someone told me you had like a violent episode and had to get rehab and you're schizophrenic. I hope that you're okay, honestly. So I think it's time I come out, guys. I think it's time I come out. I'm a schizophrenic. I am a violent schizophrenic, and I'm outside of your house, Achita, and I am highly schizophrenic. I am schizophrenic. I'm kidding. This is what I mean, like, you go and tell somebody. This is why I don't share, like, personal shit anymore. You tell somebody, because there were people I actually considered friends online at one point, and you go and tell one person that you, like, went to a therapist once. And that somehow evolves into you're a violent, you've done something violent that has landed you in a rehab, which I don't even think I think I'd go to jail, right? Or a mental institution. And I'm schizophrenic because I saw a therapist once. It's like the big or like the telephone game where it just gets like, I don't even know how it turned into this. I tried a therapist once, which I confided in somebody I thought was my friend, and then they went and spread it to everybody, and it turned into this story. I don't know how this happened. No, I'm obviously not schizophrenic, right? Even if I was on meds and wasn't hallucinating, there would be like negative symptoms. I was told the same shit, except I was told you were sent to a mental institution. It's true. It's true. I was sent to Arkham Asylum, and I've broken into somebody's apartment where I've been living because I escaped. I'm an escaped inmate from Arkham Asylum, dude. I'm the fucking Joker. They think I'm a violent... Unironically, maybe that's why he's so scared of the investigating you thing. He thinks I'm a violent schizophrenic. You know what? You're right. You're right. I am. And my schizophrenia right now is focused on you. Having everyone think you were schizo is based? True. I was told you were sent to a mental hospital for beating up a cop. Yes, it's all true. It's all true. I did like, what was it? I did like 12 to life for like assault on a police officer. if I wanted to go, not in California because I'm not 21, I would be firearm eligible, I think, in like Florida or Texas. And you're not allowed to get a firearm, I think, if you've been like committed to a mental institution within like the last, like what is it, 10 years? I would be eligible. I've obviously not been. I will go get a gun to prove it to you. Aiden, you need SSRIs like a Cheeto, no cap. I need SSRIs like a Cheeto, no cap. Sure. I was told your mom cheated on your dad and that you were abused. What? What? Do you want to know what that is? My brother looks nothing like me. So I made a joke. Because my brother has like darker skin. I made a joke that my brother is half Mexican. What the fuck are you? I'm pretty sure he's even had a DNA test done. Like Ancestry or something. Wouldn't that tell you? It's not true. What are you smoking, dog? I was told your mom cheated on your dad and that you were abused. What is the... God, dude, this is like the game of telephone, dude. People just fucking lie about me. People literally just fucking lie about... It's just lies. This is why you don't talk about even to a single person, you do not discuss your personal life online. Because it's not true. People will use that as a position of authority and then just fucking lie about you. Plot twist, his brother is the legitimate one. Is a person allowed to own a gun if they are bipolar and in therapy? I'm pretty sure you can. I'm serious, I'm pretty sure you can. I don't think that does that question come up on a firearms check, background check? I don't think it does. Now for security clearance that might get you disqualified, I don't think it would though, because there's a specific question on your security clearance form if you want to work in the government that asks, has a doctor ever diagnosed you with narcissistic personality disorder, antisocial personality disorder, or borderline personality disorder, or bipolar? But if you're in treatment for it, that's a good. They see that as like a good thing. Hey, and welcome back to commentary. I heard you were in a mental hospital. Hope you're okay and taking your meds. Love you, even though we've beefed. I remember telling people you fought for the Zapatista army and why you left the internet. I even put in your Wikipedia and it was there for months. Yeah. I left for a year on my last year of high school to go like pursue a real fucking life because I had like a midlife crisis even though I was like 17, 18. I thought the internet was not what I wanted to do. I thought I was going to step away forever. And I spent like a year trying to have a real life, you know, got in with the popular crew, helped people pass classes, turned my grades around, and it just wasn't what I wanted. Just wasn't what I wanted. I had this very idealized image of the perfect life in my head. I went to go pursue it, and it was so very boring. What videos did you make on your main? Dog shit slop. Dog shit slop. All right, what's in our suggestions? Yeah, I went to the New York Military Academy with place where Donald Trump went. Yeah, I was there. They were preparing me to do 2 tours in fucking Vietnam. That's a total lie. What the fuck am I looking for? Do we have any topics? I know, I'm looking for some topics. One sec. One sec. Do we end stream? I don't know. I don't have anything to talk about. I don't have anything to discuss. The fuck is this? 34 million views. The new Malesh.
It's my life. It's my life. It's my life.
Alright, I don't know why we're watching this. I'm probably gonna end stream. That is Lumpy Willy. That is what Lumpy Willy looks like. It is actually fire. True, true. What is this?
Hey everyone, it's me, Purple Pepsi Gaming. I recently had a very interesting experience with Twitch streamer known as Dickers. Usually I just like post a clip.
Alright, if we hit goal in the next 20 minutes, I will stay live.
On my channel, but this one was a bit
For like an hour.
It had a lot of layers to it. And so
Two.
I think I'll give you all a bit of a play-by-play, and hopefully you'll learn to appreciate this encounter I had as much as I do. So let's just get into it.
Dude, Dickers and Purple Pepsi are both my rising stars.
So here's where our story starts. It's Dickers, who you'll learn soon is British, and this would be around 4 a.m. His time. Now I was having a wonderful day at this time. I woke up at 5 or 5:30. I was just laying in bed, and for whatever reason,
Have you ever considered modeling? Good one, buddy.
I came across the stream. I'm not sure. I don't really remember. It was such a incredible scene, though. I was laying in bed, like I was. Well, I think he had gotten up, but you know, before he got up, he was sitting next to me. It was very cute, and you know, it was very. Sometimes I get sweaty in bed. You know, I just sort of wake up and there's like a lot of layer. It's a bit of a, you know, there's like so sweat. But this time it was no sweat at all. So it was very enjoyable to just lay there in a cozy atmosphere in my room. And as I was laying there, you know, eventually I came to notice that the stream was playing, and I think I started watching it. So I want to sort of give you a bit of an overview of what I saw. As you can see here, we have Dickers. And he's sitting in the dark in his room. Earlier in the stream, it wasn't dark, so...
Dickers is just great value, Beckett. I won't stand the slander. Aiden, your lips look very bright today. Any chapstick or lipstick prefer? I don't fucking use either. I used to use chapstick. I don't use it anymore.
As you can see, he's been playing a while. You can also tell here, starting to morale. He doesn't have glasses on here. I think, from what I understand, Dickers seems to enjoy taking his glasses off. I think he thinks it gives him more of a powerful, you know, sort of presence on stream.
What the fuck? What is this, dude?
Our story starts. He's very EP. He's very EP. You know, he's been playing Fortnite. He's been talking.
A 28-minute.
He's a dumb guy. You know, it's like I did what? No. It's a bit sad. It's a bit sad. Pathetic, but what can you do?
Slug is the retarded one from Train Spine.
Isn't he the one with the frozen baby?
The frozen what?
You remember the frozen baby?
Oh,
Maybe it
I mean
wasn't
the
actually
dead
frozen.
baby in a crib.
Let's
Oh,
not talk
you're not
about it
talking
like
about
that.
Slug. You're talking about the blonde one.
Yeah.
Oh, his name is. Fuck. I know
Oh,
who you
apparently
mean.
there was
Okay,
a
so long as it's
fight
not
in
Slug.
Congress?
Slug is the one with learning disabilities.
I heard about
Oh,
this.
so I was the one who
Apparently,
said,
apparently, Nancy Mace, Republican, and Jasmine Crockett, Democrat, got into a fight in Congress, or almost got into a fight in Congress. So let's see what happened here.
Campaign coffers really are struggling right now. So she gonna keep saying trans, 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 so that people will feel threatened. And child, listen, I want y'all
I
to
am
tell
no
me
child.
whether or
Do
not
not call me a child. I am no child.
I want
Don't
to
even
find
start.
out
I am a grown
which
woman.
of those
I am 47 years
emails
old. I have broken
actually
more
have.
glass ceilings than you
Chairman,
ever
I
will
am
in your
reclaiming my
life.
time.
You will not do that. I
Order.
am not a
Chairman,
child.
Bro, what?
I am reclaiming my time.
If you want to take it outside,
Mr. Chairman, the committee is not in order.
Order.
Point of order. Point of order.
Order.
Somebody's campaign coffers really are struggling.
Did she ask her to take it outside?
Order.
Point of order. Point of order.
Order.
Not in order. The committee, Mr. Chairman, the committee,
take it outside.
Mr. Chairman.
Dude, why are white people so fucking violent? She gives her a minor insult. Jasmine Crockett, incredible. Gives Nancy Mace a minor fucking insult, and her immediate reaction, because she's high amygdala, low functioning prefrontal cortex, she asks her to take it outside and resorts to violence?
The committee is not in order.
Order.
What? Get her out of Congress. Get this fucking dangerous bitch out of Congress.
Point of order. Point of order.
Order.
Kick this fucking dangerous bitch out of Congress. She's threatening violence over a minor dispute. She's out of her fucking mind. She's lost it. Nancy Mace is out of control. Out of control.
The committee.
Nancy Mace, somebody needs to get her the fuck under control, dude. This is ridiculous. Troglodyte behavior? True. I'm making a new pin. Should we do another $100 equals staying up for an hour streams? Remember the last one? I was up for like 48. No, that was from 48. We were going to do a 24-hour one. I was up for 24 hour, or we did a 24-hour stream. And by the end of it, dude, I looked like death.
Not in order.
Dude, I haven't even eaten dinner yet, and it's like 3 in the morning.
Order.
Point of order.
All right, what's this one?
You are this close to being on the ground.
Oh, dude, I've seen this guy. Dude, I've seen this guy before. This guy, like, gets mad at people because they fucking, like... This guy gets mad at people because they fucking don't put their shopping carts away.
Keep an eye on this gentleman. Not seeing positive signs. Leaving the cart there actually makes it harder for him to open his own door. And he's still doing it. All right. Light him up. Go on, good one. There you go. Sir, you left your cart right here. That's not how the cart goes. Take it back to the cart corral area. Carts don't go right there. They go back where the cart returns.
I mean, yeah, I'd be pissed off that people don't return their carts either. But like, this is so cringe.
There's one over there. See where that guy came from? Or
I'm not pissed, but like, it's obviously like an inconvenience.
Over there, where I just came from over there? I just came from one. I'll show you where it is. I'm at the Cart Narcs.
That's great. That's great, too.
And like, you're even blocking your own door from opening. You'd think you'd understand how that could block someone else's door from opening, right?
You work for that?
No, we're a highly trained. That's not our siren, by the way. That's an ambulance. We're a highly trained organization of narcs.
Narcotics, like drugs?
Hold on, wait for this ambulance to go by. One moment, if you don't mind.
This guy
Quality
is,
siren.
I've seen this guy before. He's so autistic. The cart narc guy, he's like actually like so insanely autistic.
More in the common.
Yeah, he just does this as an excuse. So return your cart. Yes, you should do that. There's a lot of things people should do. I feel like the response is like 10 times more fucking annoying.
Usage of it like narking someone out, snitching on them.
Oh, okay.
Like, not narcotics, like essentially, yes. So what we do, so we show people the error of their ways, and like that.
Wait, what happened to we shouldn't lower expectations? Are you like insane? Are you a fucking crazy person? I'm never saying the expectation should not be. I never said the expectation shouldn't be to leave your fucking cart out there. I literally said people should return their cart. Did I not just fucking say that? Did I not literally just fucking say that? Just because I disagree with the response doesn't mean that I think that the action itself should happen. I think people should make their bed. Do I think we need to like go and film and humiliate anyone who walks outside with an unmade bed who's just minding their business in public? No.
That gentleman
You know what? I got up at 3:40 this morning. Been working all day nonstop. I think they pay for a guy to do this.
See?
90% of the time I put it back. 99%.
But you're very tired right now, and that's causing an error in your judgment,
No,
lazy bones.
what?
No, sorry, let me explain. Here, I got these, we got these bumper magnets for you. I'm gonna put it right here on the side of your truck. There you go.
He does, this is like rage baiting though. He does like everything, but he puts shit on people's car. He just he wants to make these people get pissed.
It's got our hotline number on it, so you can call that for counseling about how not to be a lazy bone. Oh, what's going on? What are you doing, sir? Why are you approaching me?
Why am I approaching you?
Yes.
Like, why are you going and touching people's car? Like, yes, he should return the car. Why are we bringing this point where we're going and touching other people's fucking cars?
This is yours. Take it back.
No, it's got our number
Take
for
it
you.
back.
It's a present for you.
Take it back.
To teach you how not to be a lazy bones.
Take it back.
No, sir, you keep it.
Take it
my
back.
gift to you. Why are you?
Take it back.
Why are you running after me?
But this guy obviously has no impulse control. Just throw it at him and drive away.
You're a fucking asshole.
I'm a nice guy, sir.
No, you're a fucking asshole.
Luckily, I have good blocking skills. I blocked your attack.
Literally you if you were a dad. Lucky for you, that will not happen. What the fuck does that even mean?
You're an asshole.
No, I'm a narc. Let me explain.
I don't give a shit what you are.
Yeah, you do, because you're running after me, trying to throw stuff at me. So clearly,
I don't care. What I care about is you. I have rights. Leave me alone.
yeah, I know. And what I'm saying,
Leave me alone.
I'm having a small.
Leave me alone.
I'm trying to have a polite conversation. Sir.
No, I don't want a polite. Leave.
Like, this guy can demonstrate some fucking impulse control.
Sir. See, she's.
I'm hurt.
I'm a guy, actually. I'm a man.
Call the cops on him.
No,
Leave me alone.
No, I'm a nice guy. I'm having a polite conversation about how to be civil to your fellow customers.
Oh, go fuck yourself.
The reason they had the cart corral, which we're at, by the way, we are right here at the cart corral. You could have brought it back by now. Is because carts.
He's like actively following him. Like, leave me alone.
You could have put it there.
Well, sir, then you would have.
You are this close to being on the ground.
Why? I'm not on the ground at all, sir.
Leave me alone.
So I don't think you can catch me, number one.
Well, now he's following him.
You know what? What? Because I'm a fucking fat asshole?
No, sir, because
Is that
I'm.
what it is?
Because I'm highly.
Okay, now the guy's just roasting himself. Dude, he has like no. Oh, I don't know if I'd consider this harassment. I don't know if I'd consider this harassment. The guy has the ability to leave and get in his car and drive off. If the guy goes and then follows him in his car and continues yelling at him, then it would be harassment, yeah. But he can drive off.
We trained in running. We train for this because sometimes people get angry.
You know what? Go get the managers.
Yeah, he's being a dick on purpose. He does. I've seen these videos before. He doesn't actually. I don't think he gives a fuck about the carts. He wants to elicit as much of like a rageful response as possible to get content. And he wouldn't have any if this like fucking retard just drove away or like put his cart back and left.
Why?
Right now, go get him.
Been like,
because you're bugging me.
oh, sorry,
bugging
my
you.
bad. I forgot. And then went put it back and drove off. Like, what content would the guy have?
Let's go.
Sir, I don't want to go there. I want to have a polite conversation, and you hopefully.
I don't want a polite conversation.
Like, with the amount this guy is spending, like fucking running all over, like he could have just returned his cart in this amount of time.
No, you don't have to. You don't have to. You don't have to.
Leave me alone.
He didn't take his cart back. He's being very antsy about it. I don't know.
Isn't there a person who works there to collect the carts? Chill. Yes, there is. But I think like generally, you should try and make things easier for like people who do jobs like that. Like if you're on a plane, you should, like, sure, they come on the plane after to clean up, but you should, when the flight attendant comes around with the trash bag, you should give them your trash and throw away your trash.
I don't know why. He's trying to get...
Because you're abusing me.
You know what abuse is, sir? I'm having a polite conversation.
No, you're not. When somebody says they don't want to talk to you, you turn around and walk away.
But sir, you caused...
You're following me.
No, sir, you chased me halfway through the parking lot first. Sir, you left your cart out where it's an obstruction to other customers. That's all we're talking about here, sir. And let the record show I did not call you fat. I'm a nice guy. We don't body shame.
I'm going to get the manager.
What is he going to do? Are you going to tell him what you did?
Tell you to get off his fucking property.
Are you going to tell him what you did with the cart, though, sir?
No, I will.
Okay, good, because I don't think they're going to like that.
Like, just leave at this point. You're giving the guy... I don't get this from people. They just, like, they know they're being filmed, and they do everything in their power to give the person more content and ensure they're going to be uploaded on YouTube. The fuck it... Okay, the brown hair shit... You picked a worse photo, Tom, because there's ones where the hair is more comparable. There's ones where Tom has this hairstyle. You could have picked a better photo. And it's not just that they both have, yeah, like, the facial hair is identical.
Tell him to leave.
I just said he shouldn't leave his card right there. All I said.
Dude, I love your videos.
Thank you, sir. This guy is being very lazy bones. He left his cart right there, and he couldn't even open his own door all the way. Now he's screaming at me and chasing me around the parking lot. I don't know why.
You're doing a good job.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Good job, bro.
Thank you, sir. Card narcs are here to protect and serve. I'm gonna take his card back for him.
Is this dude a local celebrity? Yeah. His videos are like all over like Reels and TikTok and shit. He's popular online, but I'm pretty sure locals know him too.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Hey,
thanks a lot.
the manager wants to talk to you right now.
Sir, I'm afraid you. This man is trying to. He said he would be violent with me. I don't feel safe near him.
Wants to talk to you.
Well, he's okay. I don't want to talk to him. I'm leaving right now. We've achieved our mission.
You the shit out of me and now you're leaving.
No. All we did was we had a very polite conversation with you.
No, not a polite.
I was very calm. Low.
Not a polite conversation.
I don't get this, okay? This guy's goal is to rage bait and get content, okay? You should return your cart. When he brings it up, you should have done it to begin with, but if you don't, when he brings it up, you should go and return your cart. Don't be a fucking asshole, right? I get that people are human. Sometimes people forget. Go and return it. But this guy's goal, he doesn't give a fuck about the carts. This guy's goal is to enrage you as much as possible to get content for the internet. That's why he doesn't just talk to you about it. He like actively puts shit onto your car. That's the part where people normally flip out. He like touches your car and puts a fucking magnet on your car. That's the part that makes people flip in this shit normally. So why keep engaging and giving him the content? Like, this is retarded.
How was I impolite? Did you use any cuss words?
Maybe he wasn't thinking in the moment. Somebody who can't think, like, this is the most rational line of thought ever, okay? Somebody who can't, like, realize that they're being used for content right now, even though they're, is like a fucking impulsive maniac that needs to get off the fucking streets.
You.
What?
This guy has zero impulse control.
I was very polite. I said...
You put something on my car. You had no right to do that.
It's okay. It was a... Sir,
you had no right to touch my car.
Sir, he's threatening... we don't want any kind of violence. He left his card... Yeah, we're headed out. I'm sorry? We're with the card narcs. You can find it. We have a Lazy Bones hotline. This has our phone number on it if you'd like.
Yeah, because this is a private property.
Oh, no, I totally understand. Totally understand. I was just...
I don't want this to get escalated.
Oh, me neither. Me neither.
Really? Then why didn't you walk away when I asked you to?
Because you didn't understand what I was saying.
I speak English.
Like, and honestly, this should be at, like, CVS's, like, discretion to, like, confront people over this.
I'm a card narc.
Right.
You should have taken your card and put it away. You should have done this.
And he has some excuse about waking up at 3 a.m.
You're a mean person.
I didn't say that at all, sir. Here, there it is right there. It's got a phone number on it, and then it's got an email address there, too. If you...
I can run faster than you. That's what you said.
Right, because he threatened to put me on the ground. So
No, that was after you said that. You are this close to being on the ground.
Why? I'm not on the ground at all, sir.
Leave me alone.
So I don't think you can catch me, number one. No, he said, I'm going to put you on the ground. I said, sir.
Now, first of all, don't call me sir. Don't use nice words to me. You're acting like a jerk.
This guy knows how to talk in a way that makes you feel pissed off. It's like the feigned, like, nice politeness with, like, the most, like, annoying, like, you know what I'm talking about?
Because what he did
when somebody says they don't want to deal with you, don't want to talk to you, you have enough...
This is not staged. I've seen this guy's video. This is not staged.
To turn your ass around.
This is not fucking staged.
But you didn't understand my message.
I get your message.
Well, let me explain real quick.
Yeah, I know, but this is our customers.
Yeah, I'm trying to de-escalate.
No, you're making situation.
No, you're escalating it by just not turning around.
I'm happy to leave. I don't want to make your job any harder.
We'll just go ahead and walk away.
I will.
That'd be great.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Go ahead and do that.
So you don't want this? I'm leaving. I'm gonna just double check. He's got one too. Oh, I can't get that to you. It's got a number on it. That's a private number, only for like lazy bones. Okay. But I tell you what, send me an email. I'll send you some stickers or something. Just at card narcs on anything. You know?
I've seen you.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Couldn't one of these people, if they were does this actually have his number on it? Couldn't one of these people, if they were like disgruntled, just go and like leak the number? This guy retarded?
Hey,
where are you going? I'm leaving like you asked.
No.
Wait, you told me to leave.
And now he goes back to him, knowing he's using this for content.
making a YouTube video.
What are you doing?
Making a video?
Sir, this is for my protection.
Are you making a video?
Sir, it's for our protection.
Are you making a video?
Are you making a video? Let me go follow you to be in the video some more.
Sir, this is in case someone tries to hit us or something, which is might be happening.
Are you making a video?
Sir, this is a body cam for our protection. Uh-oh. This is just out the running skills. Okay.
Oh
So far, so
my
good.
god. Are you making a video? Let me go like... I'm not... Are you... Shut the fuck up. I've been watching this guy. Dude, I've been watching this guy like before. This is a real fucking person. This is not staged. You fucking retard. This is obviously not staged. Not everything is fucking staged. No, this is not staged. You're fucking retarded. This is like an established person online. He does not stage his videos. He's been doing this since like he had low viewership. He wasn't going and hiring actors to do this.
I told you.
No, it's not. This guy does this hundreds of fucking times. It's not fucking staged. It's not fucking okay, it's $3 to one guy. You're fucking banned. You can come back in like 5 minutes.
You're a pretty fast runner, sir. What?
You know, a lot of things you can do during the day. That is unconscionable what you're doing.
Well, that's what it's unconscionable is to leave your card block in someone else's spot.
You're videotaping me, right?
Because sometimes people lie.
Lie?
Like what you said to the store manager, so we need to have video evidence.
Lie?
Well, look, you mixed up the timeline a little bit. Not a big...
Putting that on YouTube.
Sir, it's not important.
I mean, no, it is important.
Why is it important?
It is. Give me your name. Give me your name.
My name is Agent Sebastian.
No, give me your name. Write your name down.
My name is Agent Sebastian.
No, give me your name. Write it down.
Would you like one? I got a phone number if you want it.
You put this on. You put this on the video.
This video seems real, therefore it is not. It's obviously. You guys are fucking retarded. You guys are actually retarded. Nice hair, bro. Thanks. It's not fucking fake. This is fucking real. You guys are retarded.
Sir, we have a great legal team. It's headed by...
That's great. I have a good legal team, too.
It's headed by Darren Kavanoki at 1-800-NO-CUFFS. Call 1-800-NO-CUFFS or 1-800-NO-CUFFS.com. But he already represents us. So what we're doing is perfectly legal. There's video cameras everywhere.
Legal to push people's buttons and videotape.
Sir, there's video. You just walk by 20 video cameras inside that store.
They're not going to use it. They're polite people.
So am I.
No, you're not.
I'm helping out my fellow...
You accosted me.
Oh, sir, I don't think you know that...
No, verbally accosted.
Well, I wonder if this guy knew he was being filmed from the get-go. He can see a camera. If he went, said, you know what, that's my bad, returned the cart, and then asked... If he probably asked him not to be put on... Because I don't see videos this guy posts of people, like, just immediately agreeing and returning their cart. Unless I'm missing something. The guy probably wouldn't have been put on YouTube.
I'm not saying it physically. You verbally accosted me when I told you to leave me alone.
Or you could just, like, ask him to blur your face or something if you just, like, were polite and returned your cart.
Polite conversation, sir.
No, you weren't, because a polite...
I mean, he's not obligated to, but he probably would. Because, like, why would you shame somebody for, like, doing the right thing?
Person wouldn't do this.
Yes, he would. Because I'm...
You know, people are listening to this and really interested, aren't you? Yeah.
What he did is he left his... Let me explain real quick. He left his card out in the middle of, like, a spot.
I left my car. I got in my car. I was going to turn the camera away from me.
Well, sir, you brought him into the conversation. I'd like to explain.
No, you got him in by you.
You said people are interested and he agreed.
No, the new goal... We've removed the egg goal. The new goal is I will stay live for an hour if we hit goal.
So what happened is then I said, hey, sir, would you please take your card back? And he said, oh, I woke
Every
up too early
time
to
we
take my
hit
card
goal, I
back.
have to stay
And so I
live
gave him
for
one of
an
our
hour.
hotline numbers.
No, he didn't give it to me. He slammed it on the
There was no slamming, sir. I've got proof.
I heard it.
No.
How would I not have heard it?
Right here on the side of your truck. There you go. Sir, you're making that up because that's all I did like that. Just like that. Sir, it's on video. That's why I have this, because people lie. This is why we have the video, because we have people who fib and tell, fudge the truth.
I'll call you tomorrow.
1-800-NO-CUFFS. Darren Kavanoki.
Yeah, we will meet up again.
Sir, I'm happy to talk to you if you'd like.
No, I want you to talk to me this far.
He shows people who are nice and reasonable about it, but he likes throwing in the lazy bone comment to try to instigate something. Yeah, I'm aware. Play when Diorio cries to Keem to protect him from the internet. Link it. All right, we're doing my first Infinity stream where you guys have the option to make me stream forever.
Well, I feel like you are going to try to hurt me, though. That's not very nice. Wow, Cardnarks, that was a...
You'll donate $50 if I eat a raw egg right now? If you... No. If you donate $50, I'll eat a raw egg. You can refund it if I don't.
Tears. That was very interesting. Again, people say, oh, you're going to meet the wrong person one day. They're going to knock you out. Cart narcs are trained in conflict avoidance. We
Wasn't that when Nick got doxxed by Zoom?
do sprints, agility maneuvers, Krav Maga, you know, weights, running. We do all these things. So when people like this, lazy bones, get all anxious and upset. Well, unfortunately, they have our hotline number on, which we can't give out. This is only for people like that. But tell you what, hit me up on Instagram or Facebook or Twitter, and I'll send you one.
I mean, my whole thing was that like I kind of see what like you were doing already. Like this is like kind of like.
Aiden, please don't yell at me. I'm just curious. How do you know he doesn't throw in staged content with real? He fucking could, but there would need to be some basis for me to believe this is staged. This guy's reaction seems like perfectly authentic, and typically when these like shitter channels hire actors, they're not hiring fucking Oscar-nominated actors. This seems like a perfectly realistic reaction, and anytime you see these videos that are staged, normally it is the acting that gives it away. I mean, this guy's doing an Academy of the Award ass fucking performance.
You got a body cam on, you're doing like a YouTube thing or something, you know, which is totally cool and fine. You're doing your thing.
Well, it's mostly for protection because people will make up stories about it. They'll say we did something that we didn't do.
Right.
So it's kind of proof. Like he right there, he said, "Oh, you slammed my truck." I was like,
Yeah.
"No, I did not."
Like Uber drivers with their dash cam.
Exactly. So it's, we use it for that.
Yeah.
We've been doing it about a year and a half, 2 years here in LA, and
What's like the purpose of it? If I can ask.
well, it's because we have there's.
Again, I'm calm and collected.
Oh yeah, no, I understand. People. The reason you guys have signs and make people have signs that say "Please return carts here," not responsible for damage, is because we've been damaged. We get messages from people who's, you know, they show us fenders, paint jobs.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Or the worst one we see is they'll like leave it, like you know how like the handicap spots have these blue lines here to the right.
Are you're so fucking retarded. It's obvious, dude, it is obviously a fucking authentic reaction. You would have to never seen anger before in your fucking life to not think that that's a real reaction. You're retarded. You're a fucking socially inept moron.
They'll just toss it there, and then someone pulls in with a chair, and they gotta get out and move the thing. So it's common courtesy, and 90% of the time people are like, you know what, you're right.
Yeah.
Every once in a while, we get something like that, which is obviously not the desired outcome. But you know, you gotta deal with it. So it's.
What happened with that gentleman there?
He just got really, really angry. Yeah. It was actually to the point he left his card. Oh, do you mind if I grab that? We don't want that number getting out. Just.
Sure.
But yeah, like we'll send you a sticker with just a logo.
You're giving it out to people who are angry or disgruntled at you. And you don't think they're gonna leak it? Are you retarded?
Like it.
AIDS gang represent, okay?
So he left his card actually to the point where he was having trouble opening it in his own truck. And so
yo, Sheeny616 with the 5. Hey, what's up?
I said, now imagine if that's causing you a problem. What about the next person that parks here?
Yeah.
Or let's say they back in and their kid's not looking. Well, bam, we see that all the time too.
Right.
So it's just, and you know, and again, as you saw, we were calm. We're not raising our voice.
Right.
But sometimes people.
I mean, I could tell he got himself riled up.
No, this guy's not raising his voice, but he has like an art for like doing things in a way that piss people off. I used to know, hold on. I used to know someone that there's some people that can piss you off while like being calm.
AIDS gang represent, okay?
Whoa, we hit goal. Egg time. All right, you got your egg. One sec. If I get salmonella, it's your fault. All right. Here's your egg. This is a glass. This is an egg. Both are real, not staged. Let me put my, hold on. So let's do this. Eat the egg with the shell? No. I'm a pro at this point. One sec. I don't know how to crack an egg. There we go. It's in there. It's in there. All right. Egg is in here. 3, 2, 1. That wasn't so hard, was it? You got your egg.
Yeah, we're not like yelling. We don't have, you know, there's no scream. We're just like, hey, we're just pointing out, if, do you mind? That's all it is. It's do you mind, you know?
Our whole cause of concern is that when somebody does get riled up,
Oh,
and is being
totally.
very
And that's why I
immature,
told,
that, you know,
that's why I
swings
told,
on you on our property.
that's why I told the manager, you know what? I don't want to make your job any harder. I'm leaving the property.
This is just what is it's an egg. Cooking it doesn't make it not an egg. Do you, like, if you see somebody eat an omelet, if you see somebody go and eat a fucking omelet, you're like, this is just gross. No, obviously not.
He said, and then he followed me down here.
An egg is an egg, whether you cook it or not.
Right.
You know, so like I'm trying to do everything I can not to. Uh-oh, watch out. Is this him? I don't know.
Thanks for question. I think you should just go on hold and get the whole thing.
Sir, I really.
Unironically, if I start going to the gym again, I'm gonna make this a gym ritual, drinking like 8 raw eggs.
I'm doing everything you ask. Sir, it's public property. We're on a public sidewalk right now.
Over there.
Sir.
So the same way if a cop pulls you over, I can start recording him. So he can record me in your car.
Yeah, you have no expectation.
It's raw retarded. That's the gross part. What's like the difference? Like, what problem do you have with it when it's raw? It has absolutely no flavor. If you like just immediately put it down the hatch. What the fuck is wrong with you? Everybody eats, a ton of people eat raw eggs.
Of privacy unless you're inside your house or your car or something.
So you can put this on YouTube.
Sir, no.
Okay, bro. Do you think sushi is disgusting? Do you think sushi is disgusting? I mean, like, yeah, there are things that are fine to eat raw.
It's just for our protection because you try to hurt us. Sir, it's just for our protection.
Salmonella, there's a risk. There's a risk, but it is unlikely. And if you're young, in good health, I mean, don't do this if you're pregnant or if you're an old person or if you're immunocompromised. But even if I get salmonella, which is unlikely, I could fucking handle it. Everyone here in Japan eats raw. Yeah, exactly. It's not that gross. How does it feels fine. I'm on an empty stomach though.
Sir, 90% of the time, people, you know, I talked to a guy 30 seconds before I talked.
All right. I guess we're resetting the goal. And I'll stay live another hour. If I'll still have an hour now, and then an hour if we hit goal.
To you, who said, you know what, he just took it back. How old am I, sir? It's confidential right now. How old do you think I am? Sir, how old do you think I am?
I've never seen anything like this in my life.
Well, it's just common courtesy, sir. That's all I was telling him.
Aiden, are you any good at cooking? Yes, I like to think I'm okay. The people that eat my food think I'm okay. Aiden, you should give me a job as your how to be not cringe and gay coach. You know, I would give you a job, but I heard you disappeared from the chat. So how am I even gonna get in contact with you?
People, you couldn't even.
What?
You can understand. What
benefit do you get? What benefit do you get? What?
Money, content. You're giving it to him.
There's a lot of things you could do with your time.
Sir, there's a lot more benefit. We can cure the common cold and we can cure cancer. Just because.
Do something useful with your life.
This is like picking up litter, basically.
Do something this is not like picking up.
Very similar, sir. You littered the.
This is so sad.
Well, sir,
At this point, I just want you to have a good day.
Yeah.
Never come back around here.
I'm, sir.
No need for idle threats. That's cool.
Well, I don't think they're not idle. They're not idle. He will.
Just find some other.
They're not idle. He came after me, so he will act on them. I'm gonna wait. Yeah, again, you don't see me pulling up on him.
Our biggest concern is that this doesn't escalate any further.
Yeah.
Aiden, when you get salmonella, can you live stream your hospital visit? Sure thing.
You're doing your thing.
Either way.
You're being cordial and everything. He's not, and that's his,
Yeah.
That's his
I was trying to tell him that literally 30 seconds before this whole thing started, I pointed out to the other guy, and he was like, oh, yeah, you're right. And he just walked it back calmly. He was like, you know what? I was just being a little, I wasn't thinking.
But, when you do get somebody that's just being ornery like that in your face, it's in your best interest to just walk away.
Oh, exactly. I have no desire to have any more contact with him.
Because obviously he's not if he's going to pull out and talk to you.
Yeah, like, at this point, I mean, these are just boomers, I think, that don't realize what the guy is doing. What the fuck is this?
All right, here comes transgender hate mail, homosexual hate mail, atheist hate mail. Basically, me reacting to what screen caps on YouTube, DeviantArt. There are responsive comments. I'm going against these deviant lifestyles. And a few other things. Trigger
Transgender hate mail, part 877.
warning. If you don't like what I'm saying, go ahead and click off the video. Do not lie and say there's hate speech on my videos, because there is no hate speech on my videos. It's speech you hate. That's a different story. Well, let's continue on with people getting things wrong. These comment sections and me straightening them out.
Aiden's twin, what the fuck?
With my versus of basic biology, and they need to talk about that. Also, there will be a bit of overlap. You're also going to get vaccinated to help you make resistant to diseases, especially
what?
During the winter time. It's very important because we're kind of more cooped up in the winter than other times of year. So enthralled with a little bit, they'll hang on the line for more coming in a few months.
What is he saying?
Or so, right? No. So many games coming out. We need a whole game. Okay, even if you have more in store, give us a whole game. Give us a whole story, beginning, middle, and end. Then work on your stuff. Make it
what?
So it's cool because there was some problems with the game. I saw the Angry Joe's review, and one of the things was you had glitches with different equipment. There was like equipment that caused at least some. This picture is sideways. So see these dudes in here. All right, Hero Comics here.
Hero webcomic transgender ministries. Hero webcomic transgender ministries. Let's go to his most popular. 13 years ago.
Yeah, finally beat Shinkai with KG off screen because it took so many tries, and then finally I was like, you know what, forget it. I don't care if no one sees it. I just want to do it. But there you go. Reach tries 26, and I have Jake there. And even though the term Jake can be a negative one, I'm still going to take it as a positive because Jake's one of the coolest characters in the game. So let's go. Now I gotta do some free missions. We're not doing that anymore.
What the fuck is this, dude? So he used to make tech videos, and then he just kind of like, oh my god, this is a whole series. Transgender hate mail, part 868. Transgender hate mail, part 867. Wait, he has two 867s. Transgender hate mail, part 866. Transgender hate mail, part...
Hero Comics here. Next episode of Hero Comics, transgender hate mail, homosexual hate mail, atheist hate mail. Basically, me reacting to a bunch of screen caps on YouTube and DeviantArt. There are response comments. I'm against these deviant lifestyles and a few other things.
I am against these deviant lifestyles and a few other things.
See, I don't have the vaccinated thing on. The vaccinated shirt on. If I did, I should talk about getting, a good idea to get vaccinated. Make sure that you are vaccinated so you're more resistant to diseases. We definitely need that stuff now so that we can, keep doing what we're doing. Getting sick and stuff. We need to keep working. You need to keep those, just straight up, just be like, yeah.
I feel like we're watching. I'm not gonna say because I don't know if it's gonna get me banned, but like, those people who commit horrible crimes, and then they go and find their channels, and it's just like totally bizarre shit. Like that Jared. What is Jared Lee Loeffner's YouTube channel? He had I think his channel is still up. Class it up 10. I think it was still up last time I checked. It's still up. So it's like these bizarre schizophrenic... This, for those who don't know, this guy shot Senator Gabby Giffords in the head and like shot up like a grocery store and like killed 10 people. But he had a YouTube channel and his videos were like, you can't decipher what he's like trying to say. First, he's like proposing a new world currency. Firstly, the current government officials are in power. for their currency. But I'm informing you, for your new currency, if you're a treasurer of a new money system, then you're responsible for the distributing of new currency. We now know the treasurer for a new money system is the distributor of the new currency. As a result, the people approve a new money system, which is promising new information that is accurate and we truly believe is a new currency. Above all, you have your new currency, listener. Secondly, my hope is for you to be literate. If you're literate in English grammar, then you comprehend English grammar. The majority of people who reside in District 8 are literate. Hilarious. I don't control your English grammar structure, but you control your English grammar structure. Thirdly, I know who's... It's like these bizarre video... What was the other one, dude? It was like, Where were her YouTube videos, bro? Do you remember that girl that, like, went to, like, she went to, like, fucking, she went to, like, YouTube headquarters, did some things I can't mention, and her videos got, like, taken down. But, like, she was, like, mad that she wasn't getting views or making money off YouTube, and she was, like, she thought they were, like, demonetizing her or whatever, but her videos were, like, total dog shit.
درود دوستان عزیز، در این ویدیو میخوام براتون چند تا حرکت ورزشی خیلی خوب واسه آب کردن چربی‌های شکم و قوی کردن ماهیچه‌های شکم بهتون نشون بدم. 11.
Who's watching this, bro? You don't have views because your videos suck balls. But those are the vibes I get off this, bro. I lost it in all these tabs. I think we just lost this guy. No one wants to see what? I put it on for 2 seconds. Where is this? Is it here? You might want to close your tabs. How about no? Might want to close your... Hold on. Let's check something else out. Found it?
Oh, Giant Eagle, not sponsored. Okay, let's continue on here, please. You know, she shot. Oh, you know. Oh, my first speaker is from me. And I say her truth. Okay, you know, when your truth goes against the truth, that is a lie, and his truth goes against the truth, so it's a lie. Here, maybe this will open your mind to the struggles of trans people's experience. And I say, when your truth goes against the truth, and then it's a lie.
What is he?
The wider spiritually speaking, there's one physically. I'll DeviantArt again with girl who wants to be a boy number 2. She said she sends a message. She puts out a link. Show me some stuff, and then oh yeah.
He sounds so much like Tommy C. It's bizarre. Is this Tommy C's alt? Dude, you watch one schizo, and you get like more schizos in your recommended. Kids react to gay? What? Kids react to gay. The fuck does that even mean? The fuck is going on, bro? Alright, somebody linked us something else to watch. He stole Kinetic Kel from Tommy C. Where has Kinetic Kel been? She's dropped off the face of the earth ever since I exposed her for her egregious lies against me. Where has she been? Somebody linked us a body cam video to watch. They said it's interesting.
I've done a lot of drugs in my life, and I've never felt anything like I did last night.
The little girl's gone.
I don't want to watch this. Dude, my stream's supposed to be uplifting. We're supposed to be motivating and uplifting people. Oh, where's this? Where is it? What the? Bobby uploaded a new video.
It's like perfect, dude.
We already saw this. Fuck. Wait. 2 days ago? Yeah, we already saw this shit. Wait, Nifty, didn't you link me a body cam video earlier to watch? Oh. I guess he deleted it. The fuck is this?
There goes $5 in beer. Yeah, sadly.
Well, okay, I'm not watching this guy throw up. Thanks, dude. Does he actually throw up? Does he actually throw up? Yeah, good one, buddy. Thanks. I just fucking ate a raw egg, dude, on an empty stomach. And you want me to watch this? Nobody wants to watch a guy vomit, bro. Nobody wants to watch a guy fucking vomit. What? Okay, you're banned. You just lost your mod. Congratulations. Congrats, you're banned. Congrats, you're banned. You just lost your mod status as quickly as you got it. As quickly as you got it, you've lost your mod status.
That's what having autism can do. It can make you sound like Christian. Now, PPP, that guy's a friggin' troll. I wish you'd stop talking about me on Kiwi Farms. Josh Moo's been nothing but nice to me, but all these other guys really friggin' me pissing.
There's no way there's 20 minutes of this. Oh my, dude, these comments are so out of pocket. When will you join the... What the fuck? Sorry, I defended you every single time, but I'm officially out. I love you, my bearded princess. You need help. Get help. What the fuck? This goes on for 20 minutes.
Let me out. Fucking Ethan Ralph really fucking got me mad when he came over and tried to film me while I was going to prison just for loving my mom a little too much. You don't love your mom. You don't love your mom. You don't love your mom. Wow. See me as X, aka retarded when they look on my ID. I want everyone to know that I'm a fucking special needs retard who needs special fucking attention. Cause all I do is wanna get attention to get my ego bigger because I need my...
I didn't watch this. This goes on for this is so sad. This is so sad. This is unbelievably sad. And he uploaded this after the dress leaks? Let's watch the stream where you say you want to meet God. Boblax dropped some interesting lore in it. Yeah, dude, I love watching my cringe moments.
Biggest CWC...
That's exactly what I want to do.
Ville is in my head because CWCville is gonna merge with the real world. Everyone gotta know what's inside my head because I'm Jesus Christ, motherfucker. I'm going.
He thinks people are here for this and like this is the problem. He has no ability to like put himself in other people's shoes, so he has no idea. It's like in the world, like the neurotypical brain has like a mirror where they can see what they look like to the rest of the world to some extent. You're maybe not all neurotypicals or whatever, but then you have the Boblax brain, and it's like he can't actually visualize what the world is seeing.
I wanna fuck Barbara. I'm gonna fuck your mom. I'm gonna fuck everybody. I don't give a frig anymore, man. I don't give a fucking
AIDS gang
gosh darn
represent,
damn
okay?
what you got. Various different pitches throughout talking. Incest. Police will fuck.
He does the Christian impression for an hour and a half to 2 hours? What the fuck?
Find me.
But in that stream, he mentions all that stuff about him thinking that he will have BPD. That's not how BPD works. It's a personality disorder. And he's so retarded. He thinks mania is a part of BPD. That's part of bipolar. Bipolar and BPD are not the same fucking thing. I studied psychologic. He doesn't realize that BPD and bipolar are like two, not even on the same fucking area of like mental illnesses. I might develop BPD later in life. That's not what that's how BPD works.
Be on the news and be shamed. My name will be in vain.
I know psychologic.
But Christian.
No, there's no P in bipolar disorder. It is bipolar disorder. BPD is borderline personality disorder.
And matters. I'm a lady. Was that an attack or an order? Fully sing it. You're nothing but a non-black frigger. Praise Skibbity. Praise Skib.
There was no truth to what he thought. He said that he was diagnosed with borderline personality disorder. There was no truth to that. Nobody in his family has ever been diagnosed with borderline personality disorder.
I would love to.
There is zero truth in the borderline personality disorder thing. Zero fucking truth.
Praise Skibbity. It's like, I could say, if it's like a short word, I can say it in like any like way, because Chris Chan's voice kind of like oscillates between various different pitches.
Aiden is though? I'm what? Say it. I'm BPD? Wrong. I am not fucking BPD. Why? This is the second person that said this. I'm not fucking BPD. I don't fit any of the criteria. Impulsive behavior. I'm not impulsive. Impulsive reckless behavior. I'm not impulsive reckless. Rapidly changing opinions on, or extreme opinions about people, where they go from like being really bad to really good. Fear of abandonment. None of that. Aiden has Tay-Sachs. If I had Tay-Sachs, I would have died as a toddler.
Throughout talking, so we could do like the low pitch voice where it's like, praise Skibbity.
All right, you can get your mod back. Integrity or money? Integrity or money? Integrity or money? I'll take the money.
Or we could be like, praise Skibbity. Or like it's a whole, there's a whole like range of Chris Chan, so I'm better at doing like sentences than like a single phrase. Karaoke video for BLM song. Some people don't know the struggle.
Oh my god.
Being fucking black.
Dude, he's singing it? All right, we're done. We're done. I'll stop watching this. What do you want me to do? What the fuck is this?
This is where it happened this spring, and I come back here.
I'm not, this is not like, this is obviously fake. Queeman got a hateful conduct strike for this, then I'm not watching it.
What's going on, man? You've been through some shit lately. Tell me what's been going on, brother.
I fucked up and
I actually don't think I've watched this in full.
overreacted to the Alerex call I had. I was like frustrated. I should have like ignored it or sent him a message saying I was frustrated. But
This is boring. Okay, if you say boring, you gotta like follow it up with what else, like a preference. I'm not watching Peter
sent it
King.
to other people to like feel better about how I felt about it and try to project that onto them. And it was just like slimy. I shouldn't have done that, you know? Like,
Okay.
So yeah,
What the fuck? So
I fucked up.
this is not the
I
turn
mean,
that I was expecting.
shit,
So
dude.
you're basically coming on admitting that you're full of shit for the last like few weeks.
Hey guys, what I missed?
No.
Augie is boring in general, but I don't give a fuck. Dude, the RFC stands are not gonna like that one.
You're not saying that. Okay.
Alright, I'm 2-timesing it.
Well, that's kind of.
I apologize for that last week on Twitter.
The fuck did I
Well,
join into?
okay. So what's up, Nick? So Bulback just came to the call and said he fucking is apologizing for everything. Is that what you just said?
No, I said no.
Okay, what are you apologizing for?
Oh, it's an explanation. It's not an apology. It's an explanation.
Let me speak. Basically, like I overreacted to my frustrations with
He's
the Alerex
owning the meme.
call, and I shouldn't have like sent it to people, and I shouldn't have to try and like validate my feelings on it, and I shouldn't have made the live stream like showing everything just to like get other people to see my point of view. Because like it was an overreaction.
Let's debate the benefit of debate. The benefit of debate is I get attention, I get money, I get notoriety, and I assert my superiority.
Shouldn't have fucking reacted that way in the first place, you know? So yeah, and I apologize for that on Twitter last week. I guess not as in depth because you know it's a tweet, but yeah, I am genuinely.
So,
dude, I feel so
so
fucking.
you're at the mercy of the community right now. And you're capitulating, basically.
Yeah, on that Alerex.
On the lyrics thing alone, right?
I got it. Well, everything I said, yeah, just everything I said, yeah. I mean
that's pretty fucking bad, right? The reason why, so you're apologizing now, right? And this is not going to go over well with anybody listening to this, obviously, because you've been so adamant about the right for you to record that fucking call and show it to people in the fucking first place. So you now saying on stream that I fucked up or whatever, it just sounds like desperation. It sounds like the community is at your fucking throat and you're like, fuck, I can't win this, so I might as well just bow down.
Well, no, I came to this realization not exactly a week ago, but a little like less than a week ago on Twitter when I tweeted out my apology to Alerex. It basically says
This
like, yeah,
is insanely boring. This is unbelievably boring.
Well, okay, I saw that tweet, right? And, you know, I had a few fucking problems with that tweet, right? Because it seems like it was very, like, hastily worded. You made a tweet, like, basically, like, semi-apologizing, but you didn't apologize directly for, like, what you're being accused of. You're basically saying, like, oh, I'm sorry, I shot this call around or whatever, right? Let's be clear here with one thing. You recorded that call immediately, and you lied, basically, by saying, like, oh, I was only gonna start recording him when he started being snaky, but you recorded it from the beginning. Like, in the call that you released, we could hear you ringing lyrics at the beginning of the fucking call, right?
Yes.
So why did you say that?
I recorded the call because he wanted to, after, like, I explained.
Hey, Aiden, do you want to debate about vaccinations and the harms of it? I'm not super knowledgeable about vaccinations, but also the video is going to get taken down.
On my Twitter about like his misconceptions about the Boo stuff, he wanted to have a follow-up call, and I felt a little weird about having a call of something 4 years old. So
Let's watch you versus Flamenco debate. Which debate? There were a few of them. Which one are you talking about? There were several.
I recorded it so I could like look back on it.
Okay, but why would you think that's weird for him to have a call with you from a drama like 4 years ago, right? I saw the DMs, like, in the call, like, in your fucking, like, return stream, you showed there's his DMs.
Running? No, I just don't want to fucking lose my channel because I'm already fighting a warning over this topic. Don't worry, you both talk about slavery. Everybody's already seen that one.
On Discord, and he was saying, like, you were basically saying, like, it's kind of fucked up that you called me, like, manipulative, right? And then Lyrics responded, like, let's have a quick call about that, right? So Lyrics was just calling about you being ass mad that he called you manipulative. So it's not about 4-year-old drama. I mean, it relates to that drama because that's what he reviewed on stream, to call you, and he didn't really call you manipulative. He said you're capable of manipulative behavior, right?
He said I was like being a manipulative liar
in the Boo stream, which is correct, right? You were.
Nice
talking.
But
You're retarded.
Someone would have to paint it out to me. Well, someone would have to explain to me why it's manipulative, but I'm not.
Well, I'll tell you why people think that, and it's because you said, and I listened to that Lyrics call earlier today, you said that, oh, you know, like, I atoned for my sins, basically, before the Boo debate happened, right? And I'm assuming you're referencing that Twitch stream you did where you're playing, like, Sonic, you know.
This is boring as fuck.
I mean, and you're talking about the situation because people are coming in the chat. But I watched the Comment Cop video today where he flips that fucking stream, and you're saying, I only flagged the video because of a mistake. Fuck anyone bring this up in the chat. I'm gonna fucking ban you if you bring this shit up or whatever, right? Like, it wasn't, you kept telling Lyrics in the fucking call that you had already basically, like, you know, taken the L. But in the stream that I assume you're referencing, which is that Twitch stream.
I haven't seen the slavery debate. Were you in support of it? No, I have never, in the course of my entire fucking life, been in support of slavery. Nick has propagated this lie, and I offer him and anybody else making this claim a shred of proof that I, at any point in my life, argued in favor of fucking slavery, which has never happened.
That wasn't what happened at all, and I can play it if you want, because I watched it today while preparing for this fucking stream.
I don't believe you? Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
And that's absolutely not what happened at all.
Do you have evidence? No. You obviously don't need evidence, though, to believe anything.
No, I took the L in an after hours that occurred before the Boo stream, but after the Sonic.
So you talked about the stream where I brought it up?
Was an explanation for
I'm guilty, yeah.
that I wanted to let
Guilty until proven innocent.
Nick know about during that Boo conversation.
So just to clarify, you're talking about the stream where I brought it up and you were like, oh, I told you not to bring this up in the chat. You're talking about that stream?
I believe wasn't there a stream after that where we kind of addressed it like...
Can you debate the ethics of child soldiers? Depends on the context.
The whole, like, Bo Blacks, everything.
If there was hypothetically an enemy army invading, and the enemy army planned to execute everybody when they finish conquering, and you didn't have enough adult soldiers to hold them back, then that would be like the one scenario where I'd say, okay, maybe it would be okay, because you'd be giving them a chance to live versus certain death.
Like laid out kind
Well, I haven't seen that clip, so I don't know if that exists, and I would assume you would have a clip of that, right? If you're saying like another stream happened
But that's
after
like
that
that's
stream,
just like a hypothetical. I don't know if that's I don't think it's inherently always bad.
Right,
There is like a hypothetical I could think of where like where using them would prevent certain death, and they're bound to die if they don't go to war.
you'd have that clipped, right? If you're saying that happened.
No, I'm going based on memory.
Oh, so you're just assuming that happened?
What's the claim? I'm sorry.
Well, the claim
What
is
was
that
the
Bull
claim?
Blacks like took the L for the situation. He took the L for flagging the videos 4 years ago, right?
Yeah.
On an
So
after-hour stream,
so
was
Josh is saying that we had that about a month after it happened. My problem in the clip specifically was that Josh put that like clarification on a Twitch bot, by the way, a platform he hardly uses, especially at the time, hardly used it. It was the least amount of viewers humanly possible that would have seen this occur. It was buried at the 3.5-hour mark of an 8-hour VOD, and those delete after 28 days. I believe it's lost media because as of now, it's probably gone. It's not lost media. I have the VOD on my YouTube channel. The issue was that you struck a channel on YouTube specifically, and then you went out of your way to make it as difficult as possible for the average person to find it. So you were in control of the narrative. You'd show them when they call you out for it, instead of other people organically figuring out what happened.
Yeah, so like fucked up, and then like I reverted it in 15 minutes, right? So I didn't feel like, since I fixed it so fast, I feel like, yeah, if it comes up, I'm gonna take responsibility, but like I didn't feel like a need to inform someone on a mistake they didn't even know I made that I already fixed, right?
Yeah, but the issue wasn't specifically that you made a mistake, that you got high and you struck the video down. It was the fact that like simultaneously, whilst you struck that one fair use video, you pulled down.
This is so boring. I want people to yell. This is retarded. I'm not watching those. Aiden was right. That's a good one. I love being right. Wait. No, but I shouldn't have just typed Aiden was right. I have to follow it up with commentary. I'm not that relevant.
I only did that so I had an excuse to get rid of.
This is what started it all.
Flamenco, dumbass.
Oh, you're so brain dead. You're so AIDS. You're the worst.
Okay. Like, genuinely, nobody likes flamenco. Like, nobody. Like, anybody who says they like flamenco is lying to themselves.
I'm
What?
like 90% sure that's just you.
Oh,
it is
how
not-
the clips of me have aged so beautifully. So beautifully.
Not just me.
Dude, Flamenco's literally the
That
nicest
guy-
person, and
Jada,
whenever he's nice,
Jada,
Aiden gets pissed. He's like, you're too nice.
If you lived closer, Jada, I would date
He
you.
was literally hitting on people in my SMP, and I kicked him from Blazed SMP, and I unironically everybody threatened to leave if I didn't bring him back.
Literally,
word for word.
Dude,
Word
literally
for
everybody
word.
shits on
Word for
Aiden,
word.
and Flamenco's
Word
the
for
only
word.
person who...
I say it again. The original name of this stream was like Aiden Malds about flamenco. See, now you have the comments saying that it aged well. But if you go to the oldest, all right, we went too far back. Did people delete comments? And then like a week ago, Flam sent Augie a pic of him and his girlfriend. I don't think that ever happened. Flamenco over Aiden. I used to prefer Aiden, but now Aiden is a gay communist. Flam is like the most nicest egg who I'd never heard say rotten things. Ask his girlfriend. Okay. Unironically, okay. Icky Vicky unironically took a huge dub. Huge dub. Aiden will deadass make his first impression to new people as either establishing himself as a contrarian that crumbles at any opposition instead of actually debating. Unlike, that's not even true. That's the most inaccurate do I crumble when I get any opposition? I don't think that's ever happened. I don't think it's ever been a criticism of me. What? I've made concessions and arguments when I was wrong, okay? I've done that. I'll still do that because I think you're better off conceding a point you know you can't defend than trying to defend. It was not true 3 years ago. I was a bigger debate bro 3 years ago than I am today. It's not true at all. You kind of did back then with Nick. One example. I constantly went toe-to-toe with Nick. Oh, Lyrics got it right. Am I the only one who agrees with Aiden here? I find Flamenco's take and the shit he offers the show brain dead. Just my opinion, though. I enjoy the show nonetheless. Okay, so I don't agree with a lot of Flam's takes, to be honest. I like him better than Aiden. Aiden is annoying. Aiden saying that no one likes Flamenco is ironic. Every time I see Aiden on stream, he is getting flamed. Oh, and then how the tides turn. How the tides turn in my favor. Augie and his fans are speds. Well, Augie's a friend of mine, but it's nothing. He might be a sped, but you're true. You're totally right about his fans. Lyrics had my back, to be honest. Lyrics had my back in my like darkest hour, and I didn't remember this. In my darkest hour, when I needed support, Lyrics was the only one in the whole community. The night that I was going at Augie for not like burning the bridge of Flamenco over the like Boy Soprano shit. Lyrics was ironically was the only one that backed me. The whole community turned on me. Where the fuck is it, dude? Did he delete it? Are you fucking kidding me? You raided my fucking house while I was offline, dipshit?
What house?
My house! Fucking Castle Doctrine, bitch. I'm coming for your ass.
Alright, Pescator.
Why was my house raided to begin with? While I was offline? Why is there a fucking dick in my house? What kind of fucking gay shit is this? Like,
perfect for you, bro.
Yeah, you're the last. He's just trying to share his. Sigmund Freud says everybody has a way of expressing their dreams. I guess this was what he dreams about.
Shut the fuck up, retard.
Like I did the thing back. Nobody switches from like being this angry to like calm that quickly. I did the thing back then where I obviously played things up for the content, and everybody addressed me like I was seriously that mad over a dick in my house. They laugh now, but they aren't laughing today. Very true. Very true. We will overtake them, mashallah. Okay, this is an insane thumbnail. This is a crazy ass thumbnail. Aiden is bipolar. I don't think bipolar. I don't think you switch up that quickly. Why is your voice higher now? That's not even fucking true. There is no joking with the left, my friend. Have you seen their memes? This is the right. Augie's fanbase is the right. I'm the left. I'm a schizophrenic BPD bipolar maniac. The fuck is this?
We got a newborn baby in the store that looks like his dad.
You knew that you were
Oh, it's only 23 minutes.
right or wrong.
For sure, for a complete fact, no. I did not know completely, absolutely, positively.
You realize that we
Aiden is hypomania, true.
have your computer.
That's not my computer. So I didn't really have much concern.
Alright, boring. Boring as fuck. Oh, here it is.
Of the show here, who put out this post, and I'll let you respond.
The
to it, but let
J
me read it.
neurosis? What the fuck does that mean, bro?
first. Unless he's denied reading the manga, the screenshots weren't fake.
This is when Lyrics calls in. It's a double standard. If it were anybody else
What do you
that did
mean?
that degenerate shit, you would have fucking called it out.
If it was anyone else, I would just call them a pedophile. No, that's not how this works, Aiden. That's not how RC works.
How the roles have reversed. This whole argument is I want him to call Augie. I want Augie to call Phlegm a pedophile and disavow him because he read Shotokan. And Augie is essentially arguing here that he wouldn't do that for anyone else or something. And the roles have reversed. We recently argued why people who read Lolicon need to go into the wood chipper and why I don't think they should. We've literally, look how we've literally both flipped our stances. Hey, I don't know if anybody's deaf who heard me say pedophile.
Okay. So what is he, Aiden? What is he? Tell me what he is. No, hold on. Wait, boys. I want to do a one-on-one. Just hear him out.
Yeah, and I mean, it seems
This was the day the world turned on me. This was my darkest hour, where the only man who came to my defense was Leon. When I come back to the top, even though we're at war with Lyrics, I will never forget, I shall never forget, that the only person that came to my defense... Yeah, I agree Shotokan is pedophilic.
Flex Aiden's opinion, so it's good to have representation of the other
Okay,
side, I suppose.
Flamenco just sent me, this is important, Flamenco just sent me a text bubble from the manga where it references them being in a college campus.
Do you know what's hilarious about this? When they talk about fucking college in this context, they mean, for those of you in the UK or other, college is like, or for those of us in America, abroad in many places, college is high school. There's lockers and shit. They're in uniform. I don't care if they're in a college. This person is 15 in this fucking in this manga novel. The person's 15. When by college, they mean fucking high school. College campus, they're drawn like fucking children. And they are. They're 15. Even canonically, they're 15. What kind of reach? That's the biggest reach I've ever fucking...
It's a 20-year-old woman, but they look young. That means that... college campus.
I don't care if they're in a college campus. They're drawn like fucking children. What kind of reach? That's the biggest reach I've ever fucking heard.
I mean, if they're
that's like, no, Augie. That's literally the equivalent of like,
Aiden.
that's like the 10,000-year-old dragon excuse.
Dated a 20-year-old woman, but they look young. That means that they're a pedophile because it looks young.
Like kids. How far are you gonna fucking reach for this guy?
What do you
They're
mean?
Drawn like kids. That's literally the 10,000-year-old dragon.
If I wasn't
excuse. Everyone was against me. Kick Aiden. Keem wants on. Shut up, Aiden. It's a hive mind. I was the lone war. Listen, people say I crumble. This was around the same time the guy says I crumble at any opposition. If I crumble at any opposition, I would not have continued arguing this point with literally fucking 2,000 people all going against me. Obviously, that wasn't the case. You don't get more opposition than this when you're like at this relative to my size at the time.
I don't want to hear anything other than a pedo. You'd be saying I'm reaching.
What do you mean?
Sit the fuck
he
down.
Literally, dude, he was jacking off to characters that were drawn to look like kids.
Okay, but if a guy, and answer me this.
Oh, he was reading it for entertainment.
Hold on, slow down. Answer me this, all right? If let's say
rare Aiden W. Aiden, relax. Damn, bro. Okay, chat's a little mixed here, to be fair.
Let's say a guy's dating a 25.
Oh, wait. Pi was the only one. Wait, I didn't even know, Pi, I didn't even know who you were. I've seen you in my stream chats. Pi was out here defending me. Defending my argument. Wait. What the fuck? Is that you, Pi? Is that you? Yeah, obviously I don't crumble at opposition. People just hated me back then because I had a high-pitched voice, which is annoying, and I was a contrarian that wouldn't fucking get in line.
5-year-old woman, and she looks like she's 12. Is he a pedo?
You can't be serious right now.
Answer the question.
Is he a pedo?
I'm genuinely asking you this. I'm curious. I want to test this, right?
I don't know.
Somebody's dating a 25-year-old woman.
I'd have to know more about the guy. For example, if I know that the guy regularly views lolly and then he went out of his way to pursue a younger looking girl, even if she's in her 30s. This was a dumb point. I can safely assume, okay, there's probably ill intent there. This has nothing to do with the situation we're talking about. He looked at lolly. This was a retarded point on my end. He got off. He got off two characters that look like children. You can say, but he didn't get off. Why would you look?
Here's what I'll say.
And canonically, the character was 15.
Say about this, right? I'm surprised because everybody keeps saying, right, that I'm being too charitable here. Lyrics is like grilling me in the chat right now, right? Everybody said the stuff that he was looking at was lolicon because the people looked young, and I defended him there. I'm always consistent on this, right? Like if they're not lolly, it's not lolly. There's nothing you can do.
What Lyrics was liking was lolly. What Lyrics was liking, to be fair, it was absolutely lolly. What Lyrics was posting was weird, but it was not full on fucking porn.
Okay. Look, I'm not.
And to be fair, in Lyrics' defense, okay, the full blown sexual images, I haven't seen any images of like lolicons that were like in overtly sexual positions. With the images I saw that were like grotesquely sexual of Lyrics' likes, all seem to be adults, non-lolicons. There's a huge difference.
All right, I'm in a.
Yes, there were. It was absolutely lolicon.
Aiden,
or lolly, I should say. You
gotta understand the position I'm in here, right? If I'm fucked if I just don't call him a pedophile, then I'm fucked. Like I have to call him a pedophile in this situation. Otherwise, I'm fucked, right?
I don't want you to call him a pedophile. Like I just let's be reasonable here. I just want everybody to at least admit this looks pretty bad, right?
Nobody's denying this. Nobody's denying.
Yeah, I didn't even know what I was trying to get out of this. What I wanted, like what concession I was looking for here.
This? Who's denying this? Who said no? Because
okay, it looks like denial when you keep making attempts.
It looks like denial when I'm not just gonna call the guy a fucking pedophile randomly.
Well, technically, they're on a college campus.
Nobody's denying this. Nobody is arguing with you.
Discussing other
Lyrics, bring your bitch ass on this show right now.
What is Bo Blacks adding to this? Why is he here? I would have mogged if I said, hey Augie, I know we're having a contentious conversation here. I'd love to continue it, but can we just like start by like kicking like the retard that you picked up from the local nursing home who's just like murmuring like random shit? Kick him, because it's very hard to hear you and have this conversation.
Now I want to fucking roast you. All right, let's hear Keemstar.
Obviously it looks like denial if you're making these minuscule fucking reaches.
Hold on. I'll bring you back in a second, all right? I need to hear Keemstar.
So he kicks me out. He runs for the bigger YouTuber.
Did a 40-minute segment shitting on him, laughing to his face about how much a degenerate he was. No. Listen, no. Listen, or you're gonna get muted.
No, you want to be right. That's
listen, or you're gonna get muted.
Dude, you're molding. You're fucking wrong.
I am molding. I'm fucking pissed. I'm mad.
This was a bridge burner. I got kicked from the community that night. I'm serious. I was out. I think I'm one of the few besides Tipster that actually got kicked out of the house and came back in. I got kicked out of the house for a day. I was out of the house for a day.
Yeah, because I'm actually molding.
It's a double standard. If it were anybody else that did that degenerate shit, you would have fucking called it out.
If it was anyone else, I would just call them a pedophile. No, that's not how this works, Aiden. That's not how RFC works.
Hey, Leroy. Double standard. If it Leroy something, and you're a kid, you shouldn't be talking about this. I was like fucking 17. I can absolutely talk about this. Or I was like 16. If it were anybody else that did that degenerate shit, you would have fucking called it out.
If it was anyone else, I would just call them a pedophile. No, that's not how this works, Aiden. That's not how RFC works.
Hey, I don't know if anybody's deaf who heard me say pedophile.
Okay. So what is he, Aiden? What is he? Tell me what he is. No, hold on. Wait, Bob. I want to do a one-on-one.
I should have said pedophile. I should have doubled down and called him a pedophile.
What is he, Aiden? What is he?
A creepy fucking degenerate.
We agree. We literally agree. We're on the same side. We agree. There's no disagreement there, motherfucker. We agree.
Okay.
There's no argument. We agree.
What is between pedo, calling him a pedo, and what Augie said? What's in between?
We agree, Aiden. We agree.
Wait, you don't Okay, guys, calm down, all right? The problem here is, even though he made that which I don't even think I was asking for like anything he could I would have never been satisfied in this conversation. But the problem I have here is that even though he was agreeing that it was creepy, he seemed to, like, throughout the course of his coverage, to me, it felt like he was downplaying it. It felt like he was making, like, the equivalent of, like, a 10,000-year-old dragon argument at some point, bring up the college context, even though college is, like, high school over there. The main character's 15.
We
I know
agree.
we're all, like,
There's
and then refusing to look at refusing to, like, look at the evidence because he doesn't want to, like, look at... Tommy C, this was so retarded. Okay, I'll say this. Tommy C covered my argument with Augie, and he said that because, like, Augie didn't know fundamental details about the story, and Tommy said, Aiden, the only way Augie can win this is if he looks at child porn. Aiden wants Augie to look at child porn, which is, like, fucking retarded. Lolicon is obviously not child porn. Is it disgusting? Yes. Yeah, absolutely. But the problem is, the disgusting part is if you're looking at it to jack off to it. If you're looking at it to assess if somebody's a pedophile, there's no inherent problem with that. That's not the same thing as asking him to look at fucking CSAM. What the fuck?
There's no argument, Aiden. We agree. There's no argument. Aiden, there's no argument. You lost.
No, you're asking a question, and then, like, as I try to answer, you're yelling.
All right, let's hear it out. Let's hear it.
Okay, so first of all, Boblex, there's a difference between just being a degenerate and being a pedo. I don't have enough evidence. I don't have enough evidence.
You called him a degenerate. So what's the in between?
Yes.
What's between degenerate and pedo?
Okay. Why did you bring up, like, the college shit, for example?
Because we're showing.
Because it's a fact. It literally is. What do you mean? Why I bring that up?
It was a. My argument was, like, bringing that up didn't change any aspect of this. It felt like it felt like a sweep job. Blatant attempt to minimize it. Literally everybody.
Aiden.
No.
If Flamenco.
By that logic, FBI agents are pedos. Yeah, but I think your average civilian that is going out of their way to look at CSAM is a pedophile. FBI agents also look at actual CSAM, which the average person cannot possess or look at. So I don't think they're pedos. Because they're doing it with the sake of, like, prosecution.
Is providing his defense. I have to broadcast his defense. I can't just broadcast all the shit anti-Flamenco, but then not broadcast anything pro-Flamenco.
He wasn't in the call when that was said.
Also, Aiden, do you deny that? Wait, Aiden. He literally wasn't in the call.
We were not overlapping. I only joined the call after you guys kicked him.
Flamenco DMs me that. That was from Flamenco. That was his word.
And yes, I do deny that they were in college. Because you're not specifying that college is high school in this context. If you go back on the stream, when you brought it up, you did not bring it up as Flamenco said. It was brought up as an actual...
Okay, well, I'm telling you right now, that was Flamenco. That was him DMing me. That was him showing it to me. Also, do you deny the fact that they were in college? Do you deny the fact that they were in college? Aiden, do you deny the fact that they were in college? Do you deny it?
Do I deny the fact that they're in college? Yeah, it's still lolly. It's still... I should have said yes, they're not in college.
Okay, so you don't deny the fact that they're in college. So what do we disagree on?
I should have denied
what
that.
Is the argument?
They are physically inside of a college. Did anybody hear? Aiden is a liar. What did I lie about? I feel like I've seen this person in my chat recently. At one point or another. Well, this person is banned for life from my chat. They are drawn to look like children.
Okay,
that's like the
10,000 your argument, and then I broadcasted Flamenco's argument because I run a show. You fucking faggot!
Whoa!
Literally, my job is broadcasting both sides of the conversation. This isn't the Aiden show, Aiden. This is not the Aiden show. This is the RFC show. This is the RFC show.
I shouldn't. This is so gay. I have no respect for his audience. I said I have too much respect for audience. I have zero respect for Augie's audience. Absolutely zero respect. These people are all fucking retarded. I like Chud's audience. I like Queeman's audience. Because Chud and Queeman's audience will fucking eat them alive when they're wrong.
Show where I show his side and then I show your side and then all you stupid motherfuckers.
But he's right. I should have been doing... I mean, I was too young. Nobody was going to watch me. But I should have been trying to do my own thing instead of being on this show.
Decide for yourself what the fucking opinion is. Oh, shut the fuck up or I'm gonna fucking mute you. Shut the fuck up or I'm gonna fucking mute you. Okay, Aiden, if that was Flamenco's defense, that it was a 10,000-year-old dragon, I would display that too. And then you would laugh at him for that. What is the issue there?
The point is, it doesn't matter that they're in a college, they're drawn to look like children. Adding that adds nothing to the discussion. It was a blatant attempt to minimize it. That's literally exactly what happened. If it were anybody else...
Was I minimizing it when I was literally asking him when I was literally showing him the tweet that you pulled up where your guy found it?
One sec. I'll be right back.
Out that this anime had the same fucking tags on another fucking on another porn site, 3 other porn sites. Was I minimizing it when I brought that up to Flamenco?
You brought up the tweet, but I don't care.
You're so fucking stupid, dude. You're such a fucking retard.
You literally
answer the fucking question.
Both sides.
Stop fucking bouncing me. Answer the fucking question.
No, it's a complete double standard.
I don't
It's a
care.
complete double standard. It's a complete double standard. It's a complete double standard. If this were anybody else, it would not have been covered like this. It's a complete double standard.
No, if the other person came
in... you fucking... It was literally, like, you said things in the most minimal way possible to get, like you
minimal
said exactly
way? It was 40 minutes. What do you mean?
You said exactly what you needed to say without, like, you literally minimized it all hell.
Information. I was learning the story.
Aiden, calm down. Wait. Stop. Are you
but
trolling?
the college... Why bring up... If they're drawn to look like children, why is it relevant that they're inside...
Aiden, are you
If they're
trolling?
drawn to... If I
joke?
draw, it's not a joke. If they're drawn
then
to
you're
look
just
like
retarded.
children, answer the question. Answer the question.
What?
If they're drawn to look like children, why does it matter that they're inside of a college?
I'm not arguing with you. What?
Okay. So why bring it up?
Because it was
Flamenco's argument. What do you mean? You're arguing with Flamenco through me. I'm not Flamenco. What are you talking about?
So why does
Flamenco wants to bring up a retarded argument in your opinion?
And then the other.
No. We're not changing the topic now. We're not changing the topic now. You're getting muted.
Okay.
This is not the Aiden show. This is the RFC show. Aiden. This is not the Aiden show.
Dude, you're a fucking tyrant.
This is not the Aiden show. This is not where you come out and you talk shit about Flamenco. This is the RFC show.
You can stop the performative bullshit.
Like
we can have a discussion. We can do performative bullshit.
yeah,
we can
a
actually have a discussion.
Are you gonna cry? Did you just listen to anything I just said?
No, it's hard when you're saying the same fucking thing over and over again.
You're banned. Get out of this. You're banned from the server. Goodbye, dude. I'm never talking to Aiden again. I'm actually not even joking. I'm never talking to Aiden again.
You're so dumb.
I'm never.
Dude, I'm like Hassan at this point. I'm just stealing people's content. Except this is... Listen. It's an exchange. Okay? It's an exchange. Commentary AIDS gets to upload my clips and take the revenue. And then I get to play his clips with no commentary. So much for the tolerant left. Well, a better argument for the fact that this translates to high school. Because don't more places in the world call like our version of high school college? Like the term high school is like exclusive to America, right? Don't they call it college like everywhere else where they speak English? And then another argument for why this is probably relating to high schoolers is like the main character is fucking 15 and there's like lockers everywhere.
For talking to Aiden again.
You're so dumb.
I fucking hate Bo Black so much. Oh, it's not a joke. If they're drawn to look like children, answer the question. Answer the question.
What?
If they're drawn to look like children, why does it matter? In my country, college means boarding school for any grades. What country are you from? Or that they're inside of a college.
I'm not arguing with you. What?
Okay. So why bring it up?
Because it was
Flamenco's argument. What do you mean? You're arguing with Flamenco through me. I'm not Flamenco. What are you talking about? Now you're getting muted.
Okay.
This is not the Aiden show. This is the RFC show.
You. It's hard when you're saying the same fucking thing over and over again.
You're banned. Get out of this. You're banned from the server. Goodbye, dude. I'm never talking to Aiden again. I'm actually not even joking. I'm never talking to Aiden again.
You're so dumb.
So this was the night the bridge burned. They were posting, celebrating on the Reddit. He's gone. Meanwhile, they glaze. Boblax is calling me dumb. There is nothing more infuriating than knowing that there is somebody that you are more intelligent than, and because of like this Dunning-Kruger bullshit, they think they're smarter than you. There is nothing that pisses me off more than that. Absolutely nothing. I don't care if somebody wants to call me stupid. Just be smarter than me when you're doing it. Just be more intelligent than me when you're calling me stupid. Please. That's all I ask for. When it's an actual fucking, like, bumbling retard being the one calling you stupid, it is so frustrating. There's some people who are way smarter than me, who, if they call me a fucking moron, I would take it. Aiden, unironically, I love you, but you said Augie has an audience that only agrees with him, and earlier called me autistic for just disagreeing with you. And I love your streams. Just be aware. You know what? You make a very good point. I think I like an audience that only agrees with me. Not if they only agree with somebody else. That's when it's a problem. But the difference is I'm right. And then Augie made addressing what happened last night. Where is it? I wanted to see the addressing what happened last night. Fuck, did he take it down? Let me fuck? What is this?
Recently,
oh, he's a kid.
So recently on a live.
He's an autistic kid. Boring. Listen, all I want. We're halfway there. We are halfway to overtaking Xylee Gets Real. We are halfway, ladies and gentlemen. So if you want to support this channel, subscribe. The battle is halfway won, or almost halfway. After I got kicked out, Augie made a stream. Judging by Flamenco's reactions, it seemed like he legitimately didn't think it was Lolly. I love how before he's kicked out, he's acting like, I didn't know it was Lolly. I'd never do that. And then after he's kicked out, he's like, yes, yes, I love Lolicon. Just like fucking running to the hills. Only like engaging in like Lolly related content.
What's going on, everybody? It is Palm Sunday today. Happy Palm Sunday. Hopefully, if you're Catholic, you went to church and you got yourself your palm leaf.
Cringe. Protestantism is based. Catholicism is cringe.
I must say, the return of the show has been shows are getting good numbers, good views. The VODs are getting 20, 30,000 views. We even launched a good time right now. Friday's show, you'll know that it was a very sporadic, it was very all over the place, and, well, I'll just cut to the chase. Me and Aiden had a very vicious debate on the show regarding flamenco. That's basically what the whole show was about. There was like a little segment in there with Keemstar where we were talking about Jake Lucky, and I might edit that and make that a little compilation video of the sorts. I might do that. But the main focus on the show was flamenco. Now, let me get to the bottom of it here, right? Obviously, focus on the show was flamenco. When I started the show, I think everybody wanted me to cancel flamenco and just be done with them, basically, right? I would do that.
Oh, wait, never mind. Never mind. We're done. No more donos. We hit the hour mark. I'm ending stream. We didn't hit our donos within the hour, so I'm ending stream. We'll check this out tomorrow. We'll save this for tomorrow. I'm going to bed. Good night, everybody. Take care. Peace, peace. AG4L. Keep rocking in the free world. Peace out.